Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? It's Monday. I'm actually going to say it, and I can't believe I'm saying it, but today is, I think, actually a good Monday. It doesn't feel like a Monday right now. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it doesn't feel like a Monday. The best kind of Mondays are Mondays that don't feel like Mondays. I wonder why, because it's not Monday. You're right. It's Tuesday. Right. That would make a lot of sense. Although, did yesterday feel like a Monday? Although it was a holiday. It was a holiday. It's not Monday. Tuesday, the best type of Monday. I guess, yeah, kind of. I guess there is no good Monday. That's okay, though. That's okay. You guys want to see something funny? You guys want to see something funny? Going for something funny? Open file. Where the hell is it? Open file. Oh god, of course. Of course. Gotta close out of my stream deck and open it again. God. Alright. Bark, bark, bark. Can he do that? Can he do that? I don't think he can do that. I don't think he can do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the AI auto translate. Does that mean if you get fish, you have to pump Q? I guess so. I don't think fish has money. He shouldn't have money. He shouldn't have a bank account. He's a dog. Ask Sunny to translate those barks. You know what? That actually might be a reason to have Sunny go out and do bounty hunter things. Dog on dog violence. That might actually be a reason. Sounds like animal cruelty to me. You're under arrest. How do we explain to Sunny he needs to track fish down and bring him back to the FIB building? How do we explain that to Sunny? How does one explain that? How would one explain that? With pictures on the TV. Yes, yes. Surely that would work. We gotta talk to Katie today and see if we're good to start doing CAFs again, because Skylar's in the ICU and it ain't looking like she's gonna be coming out anytime soon. So probably for the best. Honestly, probably for the best. Hopefully they start hiring more people to the DA's office. We need the bounty hunter dog. Mm-hmm. Can you go back? I mean, that's what Percy did. Percy literally just snuck in the we're gonna impeach the mayor while she was in the ICU. Isn't it funny how things happen? uh it's pretty funny. Honestly, it's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. It is pretty funny. Maybe it's good FIB isn't affiliated anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean affiliated? You mean well, Greco was the AG, not the DA. To impeach the mayor? Why? Oh, great. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm sure I'll find out today. You know what? Why beat around the bush? Let's just get oh no, let's do Bandle. Let's do Bandle. Let's do Bandle. Oh my god. 2015. 1.4 billion. I'm trying to think 2015 TI5 RTC TI5. What was I listening to in 2015? Probably like some Maroon 5. I feel like Sugar came out in 2005, right? Or was that 2003 or 2015? I sorry, 2015. Whatever. Oh, I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I probably could have just guessed that. That was like probably the #1 song of that year, wasn't it? That was probably the #1 song that year, wasn't it? Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. 2015 top charts. No, Uptown Funk. Thinking Out Loud. See You Again. Trap Queen by Fetty Wap. Sugar by Maroon 5. I was right about Sugar. Shut Up and Dance. Blank Space. Watch Me by Silento. Earned It. The Hills. Wait, was this not even that year? Oh no, here it is. Number 12. Can't Feel My Face. If you're a music nerd, you're actually bad at it like me. Well, the thing is, I'm also a music nerd, and I'm not that great. It's because they can't play the actual versions. Damn. You guys remember these songs? Uh Take Me to Church, Lean On, Shake It Off. That was 20 No, that didn't come out in 2015. That was earlier. But it probably just stayed on the charts, didn't it? Cuz it's Taylor Swift. Um I'm Not the Only One. Selena Gomez. All About That Bass. Style. Hotline Bling. How is Hotline Bling only 30? That song was so popular. Hurdle? Let's try Hurdle. I have no idea. Oh, this has got to be some like this got to be some like folk song, isn't it? Bro, I don't know what this is. That sounded like Miley Cyrus. Bro, I have no idea. It definitely sounds like Miley Cyrus though. Oh, it's not. No, it's is it Pink? Is it Pink or Miley Cyrus? They sound very similar. Runaway? I don't know. I don't know Pink. Time to Kill. Turbulence, Last Call, Our Song, Hate Me, Feel Something. I don't know. Last Call. Cover Me in Sunshine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Pink. All right, let's do 80s. Is that actually going to work though? No. God damn it. Okay, what's another one? Lana Del Rey Hurdle. What about hip hop? I sent you a picture in Discord. Yep. Yep. I don't know if Sonny would even associate this picture with cheese, though. None of this looks like the cheese that he's probably ever been fed. Of course. Oh, what the hell? It doesn't say cheese. Axel? Dogs can't read. Okay. Okay. How about it just looks like how about you just put the sliced cheese on there, whatever it's called. Is this no, this isn't Panda. Is it Panda? No. Designer, right? No. All right, let's do rock. Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh, is it Creed? Or is it is Daughtry? not sure. It is Daughtry. It is Daughtry. It's crawling back to you, I think. No, it's Daughtry. It's not Daughtry. I don't know. I thought it was Daughtry for sure. Sounds like Daughtry. All right, whatever. I don't really care. What was it? Here Without You. Oh, Three Doors Down. Yeah, I mean, it's same, very, very same vein of music. Okay. All right. All right. Let me boot up. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. All right. New picture sent. It's a transparent background going to be an issue with the TV. I don't think so. The FIB logo is transparent. It just doesn't have anything. It's just black. But I love it. It's when I'm with you. Joe is calling my name. He's a cool bounty hunter name. I mean, we haven't even used Apollo in ever. In forever, so I don't even know if we call him Apollo anymore. Fish is just gonna hide out in Polito. I mean, that picture he sent is definitely in the hedge maze at actually, yeah, it's definitely at the hedge maze at the court center. Did that just say I reached out to Federal Towers? Da 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 da. Da ba da ba. Da ba da ba. Oh, it's Castle. What? Just as a heads up, both our illusions have been buried under. Oh no, I forgot to tell him. Oh, that was today. Make sure you pull them out using the app, not going directly to them. Oh, I need to add Castle to this. all good. It seems like that. Please welcome our newest agent, John Castle. Yeah, not easy, boss. Got a few more sign-offs and still plugging away. I hope you're having a blast over there, and I miss the team heaps. Make sure you're taking breaks and drinking water, sir. Zane is such a real one. He'll come back to us, don't you worry. New skip tracer application. Hank Franklin. John Fleesa. I don't run too fast. I usually will get caught. What? What does that mean? What is that? Does that mean he's running from the police? Huh? Okay. That'll be a fun one for Moxie to do. They reviewed this one yet? Nice. Initially approved. Find out who they did the ride along with and contact them if possible. Text sent in regard to interview availability as well as question regarding ride along. Nadia, I hope she wants to like stay with FIB because I can imagine she wants to do like a lot of things because as far as I'm aware, she did EMS and dispatch on No Pixel and maybe even police. I don't remember. This is like a position that I enjoy. I pay work and I enjoy endless hours of standing by a desk. Oh, yeah, she would. Talking to people who are walking past. Being a clerk is more than just that, though. Being a clerk is being the face that welcomes you into the building as you walk in. Always with a smile and always with some sort of solution or way of communication to the people working in the building. Did I ever, remember Bob said he was going to have that interview with someone? Let me see if that's on the calendar. Remember the one that I was possibly going to stop by? Let's see. September. No, I don't think I ever stopped by. Was it in August? No, I don't think so. I don't think they ever got to schedule that. I don't think they ever got to schedule that. Did our PD Mole ever hand off any information? Yeah, we might have to call him in. We might have to call him in. I need to work on this more. I probably should just skip over the types of explosives section and keep working on it. Because there's more that I could be doing. I'm kind of like Not stuck, right? But like, I need to keep working on this. John was hired yesterday, 9/2/2024. He has clearance level 3. Nice. Well, we've got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, no 5, no 6, 7, 8, 9. So I mean, obviously Moses is not going to be around. So, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I really wish that I had the knowledge in character that Greco is not going to be around anymore. Kind of sucks. The memory of the incident. Yep. Kyle Pred's coming. Although I probably should take away 003 from Posey because she doesn't really need a call sign. At least not like what would Posey's call sign be? CS? CS whatever she wants. Probably CS, right? I'll probably end up giving 003 to someone. What about call sign Posey? That's an idea. Okay. Nice. Let's check the warrants for today. Takes Ty hostage at Zona. Nice. Heidi Jensen has a warrant. Shep Winters, a cop, has a warrant. Kimberly Johnson has a warrant. How many of the Vespucci Queens are going to have warrants? Gemini. High value prison transport. Murder of a government employee. Expires in 5 days. Butthead? What the hell? This guy's really just going to outlast that warrant, right? Pred Corruptosaurus and Corrupt Predsaurus. That's great. That's great. That's some really high tier RP from Soups. This is both Soups, right? Correct me. Am I wrong that Soups plays both of these characters? I hope I'm wrong. Corrupt is Denby? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Expires in 5 years. Wow. Okay, so we should text Katie and just say, are we good to... You think I should text Katie or I should have Mark reach out? Mark's the CAF guy, so maybe I should just have Mark do it. Although, let's see if one of them are around. Hold on. Katie's literally around. Is that what's his name? Good morning. It's 5 p.m. Debo. This is that guy, Deeb. Thomas Deeb, I think. So this guy buys and sells crypto. And he definitely, like... This guy has to just, like... He's not directly affiliated with anyone. This guy... We need to find out what this guy is. And what he does. We gotta figure out. We need to figure this guy out. This guy's up to something. He's got 2 properties. Wait, no. Yeah, he literally owns 2 houses. What the hell does why the hell does he need 2 houses? And he's got 8 cars. All right, I'm gonna tag. We're going for text messages. Katie. Do you want to resume filing CAFs? And then the other one was Joy. Yeah, at this point, go for it. Perfect. The explanation I got was a lot of the DA's office was on LOA, etc. All right. Please resume filing CAFs. I spoke with Katie. Bruh, Katie would be such a great DA. I don't know how long she could stand it, but she would be a great DA. Katie would be a great DA. I feel like everything in the DA's office would run so smoothly. And there is, listen, there is room for, like, people that create problems and, like, drama and all that. But things just get to a boiling point, and it gets so frustrating when you're trying to do things and there's other people just stonewalling it, you know? Any update on any update from the other DOJ? Any update on giving me the ability to check bank balance? But holding up the legal process of the entire state for personal reasons is stupid. Well, yeah, but that is the same thing. It's all right. Should we go get our paycheck? How long has it been? 12 days. Ah, we'll give it some more time. We take it out every 2 weeks, pretty much. Okay. I mean, that's what Spark said. Am I wrong? I'm not crazy, right? Most people are still on LOA. I will inform Mark to continue. So. Katie would be great. Katie would be a great DA. You need someone who's like, you need someone who, I don't want to say that. Okay, you know what? I know how I say this. You really need someone in the DA's position who appreciates the job and is thankful to have it. And doesn't feel entitled to the position. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wow, look at all those 37s. People really pickpocketing people, I guess. Honestly, not a huge fan of 37 calls from pickpocketing. Honestly, not a big fan. I get it. I get it. It's to make it so like not every 37 call is drug related, but still, I don't know. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. It makes finding drug calls nearly impossible because majority of the server is pickpocketing people right now because that's just the easiest way to make money and get anything. Why did I ask for that why did I ask for this in the first place? I don't remember. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Huh. Oh, I was gonna put a microphone upstairs. Right. Let me see if I can find it without having to go all the way down to the basement. I should be able to. Here we go. Slash me grabs microphone out of the maintenance closet. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. That goddamn thing is still up. I need to change that. Out of my way! Slash me places down microphone. I feel like I need it. I feel like I need it placed on something. You know what I mean? Like I feel like. Hold on. What would I put here though? I guess I could put a podium on the end of the table. I don't know. I feel like just the microphone just sitting there. I don't know. Let me see. I need something. It needs to be like on top of something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? But the question is what? The question is what? I don't know. It can't be something that stands off of the ground because then the chair is going to get all screwed up. It's got to be something on the table. But what? But what? I see being right here. Just type box. See if anything comes up. Bing, bing, ba-dum, boom, boom. I'm just gonna put it down. Let me turn this off just so I can see it a little better. There we go. And then I gotta ask someone to hook this up. There we go. That's good. Maybe maybe I'll put like some. Hold on. Let me like put it off to the side a little bit. And maybe I'll just put it like that. And then we get like get some documents. That would be cool. Maybe put some stuff on the table. Add a little bit to the table, you know? Add a little bit of stuff to the table. Maybe I could put some plants on the table, maybe. Maybe I'll make this table feel a little more alive than it is. Hold on, can you see? Yeah, you can see anything that would be under the table. Okay. Why does this say FIB counter? What the hell is this? Imagine if I put it down doing that. Where is this anywhere in FIB? This isn't anywhere in FIB. Unused asset, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna try file. Here we go. I'll just casually put down some confidential paperwork, you know. Confident. I need a convertible to put this in. If you know, you know. Okay, let's see. Binder. Yeah, we could probably put a binder down. Hold on, let me type CIA because there's a lot of FIB/IAA things that are cool props that have CIA on them. Server. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of props from the VAR heist shit. There's a shit ton of it actually. Okay, binder. What up, Sparklin? How you doing? Okay, good. Okay, now we need some we need like some jugs of water and shit, I think. Hold on, let me see. Oh, maybe some coffee cups. It says FIB coffee, but it also has bean machine on it, which is weird. That's weird. Is that not weird? Let me get the banished until you get back. Why are you banished? Oh god, oh, this one's not as bad. Okay, let's see. I mean, we could put a plant on here. I feel like this table needs a plant, you know? I feel like this table needs a plant. It's kind of bare, you know? Now, I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff on here. Ah. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Well, that's all that. What about water? Want like a jug. Want like a jug of water, you know? Peyote. What a nice plant. What about jug? What am I looking for? Glass? What about glass? It's just gonna be all windows and doors and shit. Hold on, maybe I can grab the prop from downstairs. What did I just step on? Oh, nice. Getting out. That sounds good. Sounds like a benefit to that. Touching grass. Experiencing real life. That glass is expensive. Tell that the bench guy. He always does shit like that. Also, no, I'm the deputy director. I do whatever I want.
Seat 1176, latest 31, going to be delayed from the count.
Oh, here we go.
Lima 87, same traffic, but in the city.
What the fuck? What the hell's happening? I can't. Close laptop, good. I really want these. These must not be real props. Cup? If I type cup. New update for bounty hunter legislation just dropped. Did Parker finish it? Section 008. Update fines and fees update. The bounty hunter legislation update fines and fees has been amended as follows. Any person who refuses to accept a charge levied by a bounty hunter, thank God, so they changed it from court whatever, I think. Bounty hunter may be imprisoned on contempt charges until that person either elects to pay the charge for their unpaid fines or they're unlawfully held.
Storm, please make sure that you're approaching everything a little bit with caution. You're alone.
Alexa, shut up.
The,
Or no, it's just the highlighted. Or their unlawfully withheld funds are seized by a judicial officer.
On my way. Give me location.
Okay, so they literally just added in the segment of or a judge can seize it.
On Innocent Boulevard.
Okay, that's it.
Westbound Innocent, right. Northbound
Basically,
Opposite,
it's written
left
down
lane.
now. So basically, I wrote that shit down.
He has swapped to a bike guy in VCB.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't fix that. It should have, but it didn't. Ooh,
Wait,
what's this?
Swap to a bike?
Oh.
Confirm.
They swapped to a bike. Where's Dallas? Where's Dallas? What? No way.
Northbound Opposite
They have
City.
P's and Q's drink?
In the clothing store.
Oh, I'm putting this on Booba's desk.
Right. Southwest bound strawberry.
They have a P's and Q's drink.
It's about like 90. Do we have any motor units? We're going down on Grove Street now. Southeast Grove Street. Yeah, he takes like this rat strap thingy. VCB. Fuck it.
Oh.
I seen heading.
They've got a
towards
P's
now
and Q's drink, dude.
from Grove Street.
I really hope. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna place this on the break room first, so to see if it's got collision. Why do we even lock that door? Confidential documents enclosed. I could probably throw that up there too. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's really low res though. P's and Q's drink. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. My wife. Okay, so that didn't get me there. How would I find a glass cup?
State is on that 31.
How would I find a
Zip
glass
code
cup?
6 around south side, but nothing.
Open up the cylinder
I mean, I could
port,
try
take all
glass,
everything
but there's
from the
so much
van,
glass.
and make sure the house is secured. I'm on my way to the south side, so we have a little bit more presence.
Maybe 7 went back to the mechanic van, but it is gone.
It's just all windows and shit.
Either local tow came and got it, or he went.
Hold on,
and
I'm gonna
picked it
try going to the end. Oh.
Maybe have a quick look around.
Whoa!
See
It's
his
the
bike.
entire
It's gonna be a hard time for him to drop
it's the
boat.
entire Freedom Promenade
Pick it up.
outside.
Suspect was
That's
all black and
funny.
a monkey mask. Oh, I have him right here. South on Alta Street, left. Eastbound Innocence.
MLO, I guess.
He is very fast.
On his bike or in the van?
On his bike.
I gotta try to
North
find
and
this.
Left.
Well, let me type in like 50.
Left on Grove. In the cul-de-sac, he's going through the...
Oh, here we
backyard,
go.
I cannot follow him.
Here we go. Pint. I found a pint. That's a start.
Let's go to the house. Close that one down together.
Oh,
Still see him in the
whiskey
backyard,
glasses that
going
are...
out onto the street below,
Wait.
or behind Grove.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at these. That are like upside down. That could work. That could work. I just need a jug now.
He would have come out on Loyal Ronstein.
See him on Road Levenstein.
No, I'm just looking for empty. Hold on, let's try placing... Oh, I'll go put him up there. Tall glass? Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta fix the music. I gotta fix the elevator music. There we go. The thing is, if I type in just glass, there's literally 102 pages. And the first probably 30 to 40 of them are just Roland Nelson calling 911. Doesn't that guy have a warrant? Not a fan of the lighting in here, honestly. I probably should just get Miles to swap out these spotlights for actual light. It's like, look how it looks over there. It looks so much better.
In 8776 to the house.
And then, of course, he did.
Same traffic. Call the bike UTL. Close down the house and well.
Fly up
clear
into
it,
the ceiling
close
out of
it
the
down,
grass again.
And go back in patrol.
Oh, it looks so good, dude. It looks so good. I don't know why. Why would Rockstar do this? Why, Rockstar? Why? Okay. Let's see. Let me see this one.
British?
10-2.
Highway 69. Whoever documented the
Oh.
can you please make sure those photos get into
Okay.
evidence, like ASAP, please?
That works. The question is it gonna have...
From the Wayne Thunder thing, that somebody said distinctly, yeah, I documented it.
Well, the thing is
That'd be Jericho, right?
Hello,
Negative, it was a
missing.
female.
Maybe
the
last
thing
year.
is, as far as I'm aware, and I could be wrong,
Sorry,
in the
can
FIB missions in the single player, you break through these windows.
I did not document it, but someone else did.
Okay.
Wait, for the weapon capture Wind Thunder.
If I am.
Wait, Wayne Thunder.
Cryptid 11, 10, 8.
I'm at 87, Kenny.
Crave sheet 7, Kenny.
1031 on Roy Lowenstein is code 4, Book 11, 10
Nice. Hell yeah. All right, I think we just do
Also, please make sure that when you are
I don't-
responding to 31s in the south side or anything in general in the south side, that you have at least another unit with you.
just put a couple of these pictures out.
Yes, Bush, I understand. Safety first.
Thank you, thank you.
Are you good?
He's serious about this.
And we just put like couple of these. Maybe maybe one next to this chair. Nice. We're really bringing this table alive. Maybe one down
I'm
here.
at 87, 10, 7 for a few mics.
Then maybe like like 3 of them right here. Should we call Wayne from the burner phone? Or probably a payphone. Payphone would be safer. Hold on, let's go call him from a payphone. See if he answers.
Crave sheet 7, 231060 at the quarry. Lieutenant Sheen gonna code 6 around, try find some.
Holy shit, Miles is actually getting to patrol? Wow, look at the difference in that. That's crazy. Make sure I'm alone. Doesn't have his phone number. Did I ever get that? Did Sally give it to me? No. No, it would be the other way around. Can't do it. Where would he go? I mean, he was yeah, odds are he's probably... Well, actually, they said they might have just been chasing him.
Quarry, code for 76 and 60 Palomino Freeway.
Gah. What the? There we go. All right, well, back to decorating. Nice.
Grapeseed 1176 letter 60.
Grapeseed 723 1060 Palomino Freeway.
Okay. Oh, I need to move this over.
There's a delivery truck on scene.
There we go. That's better. That's better. Let's do laptop. Let's do like a couple of closed laptops. There are that does exist, but I'm not gonna put those out. Yeah. And then maybe one down here at the end.
There's a homeless man stood by an ATM, not really sure what he's up to.
This room feels so much more alive now. Be cool if I could set up a wall right here. Like a doorway.
Palomino Freeway gas station. Oh, the ATM just fell off the wire.
Like a divider.
Nobody is
Yeah.
running out to the ATM. He's robbing it.
That would be pretty cool.
Grapeseed 1176.
Casey, I need your gas station. Palomino ASAP. You're my closest unit. I'm about to run in.
Rowdy.
Hmm.
The delivery truck, it's gone. I don't see it. Wait, it's behind. They're crossing the freeway. They're running westbound.
They crashed on the freeway.
A mobile and a vehicle northbound, transitioning westbound. They abandoned the delivery truck on scene of the crime. I kind of want someone to go check on it, but there's a vehicle evading a tip to put them over. Occupied 2 times by Billy Sprinkler, and that goon he hangs out with the white t-shirt between southbound.
That goon.
That's Arthur.
That goon.
I know his white t-shirt. Between southbound.
I'm just getting a bunch of wall art.
Between
Hold on, what if I go to the end?
So there was a lot of people. Oh, he's reaching. He's got a gun. He just put a gun and tried to harm me up, probably. Controlling southbound.
Yeah.
Right here, 1570.
Hold on, if we go to the end.
I'm opening fire on that vehicle because they just trying to harm me up. These people, they think they got what it takes, but they don't.
Going to the dam. They're eastbound. Oh, correction, westbound through the dam.
Glass
Sitting there,
panel.
you're pulling
I
up,
don't
they're
think I
getting
want to
out,
do a
wanna drive
glass.
past them. I think I accidentally hit them while driving past. I don't know.
White t-shirt has no weapon. I know about the other kind. Shots fired 78, spare park term. Are they up or down?
They're on the outside.
I better go help.
Gotta go to Rifle.
I don't think there's many cops around. It's still...
Jackman! 78! Man, fuck them! He's got a rifle!
Let's go help.
76 from
My T-shirt guy
10.
goes to my side, other guy don't know.
Suspect down with rifle. Other suspect was last seen.
Harold, you're fine. Suspect down, one down. Where's
He
the
was
second
gonna
one?
execute me! He's gonna kill me,
I got you, Harold. I got you.
H. Cool, I just teleported into the car. That's
Do you need
sick.
more units?
It's a 78 call. Everyone should be there. I'm en route.
10, 10, 76.
Status.
What's the status on scene?
One down. I don't know where the one with the white T-shirt is.
Is the white t-shirt
Yeah,
shoot on
but-
site?
I have white T-shirt down.
It's just two
Suspect
suspects?
down. We need 52.
Yeah, we're gonna be code call. Step down response to 77.
DMS code forward to the scene.
Confirm scene code call.
EMS is clear to move in.
Scream
Might need
to death. Yeah.
Is it clear to roll medic?
Yes,
Is
for the
both
second time it's
individuals
code 4. Yes, I've said it so many times. It's code 4.
Never say it.
How many downed individuals?
2 GSWs. One is conscious. I don't know about Harold's one.
I don't know, he's been out of it. Casey's got, that's 95.
All right.
I've got the other one. Love take, you do evidence collection.
What does the
Okay.
PD even
Be
do?
about
That's a
30
great
seconds.
question. Great question. Where's Castle at?
that box truck for you.
Oh, Castle's there. All right, back to my house deco
messed
stream. Nice. I really want to find a wall. A separating wall would be really cool in that room. Do we get a beer pong table though? No. What is this? Whatever it is, it don't exist.
Is there anything that still needs to be done?
Documentation of the car. It'll be at the end of the bridge. And turning up
Yeah, that
the
brown
sign.
car in front of you. Can be
Come on,
building.
give me a wall. Give me a wall. I gotta be careful
Casey,
because
buddy,
if the wall goes too high, it'll go out onto the roof. I gotta be a little bit careful. It going into this room
I'm just
over
gonna
here,
be-
though, not that big of a deal because this door doesn't even open up. There is a room in there, though. I could get Miles to open that door,
Motor 6978.
but I can't think of a use for it, so there's not much of a really of a point to open it up. That could be the sleep pods room. Maybe I should type drywall. I should type drywall. Oh, here's something. Maybe. No.
Okay, as soon as you're done with the evidence, you can ask for break half. Evelyn, can you be in charge of contacting toll for that car?
Copy.
What about this? No. Man, most of these do not have even populate. What about this? No.
Lima 87, evidence is done, so I will break off.
Right, Rue and Bean, you're gonna go to the hospital and lock all the entrance, right? Is what your status?
My car's done for today.
Oh, what is this?
Did anybody collect evidence?
No.
Yes. You're gonna break off, Bean.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. What about this? Oh, that is a big wall. That would do it. That would do it. It's just too big. Ooh, what about this? No.
Is there a report up?
Is he shift yes? I mean, he is shift yes, but I think he's definitely shift 1. Pretty hard shift 1.
Tow is on the way for the vehicle.
2976 Monsona.
6811's in traffic.
Wallpaper
Yeah,
stairs?
15's in traffic.
Huh! Morning, Castle.
Good morning.
How you doing? How's your shift been?
Busy, but I'm good.
Good. Hold on, this might work. No. Damn. What about this? No.
Hey, Sports 95's ready.
What about this?
Myself, Casey Bush. We're going to the transport.
Oh.
Have Rue
Ow.
and Bean already at the hospital. John Sheen.
Oh my God, that might work.
Who could break out?
How big is it? Does it go into the ceiling? Oh yeah, it's gonna go above. Damn. And I don't think it can go down. Well, it can't. Maybe it can go down. Maybe because I think the broken floors are below. God, imagine, dude. This would be great. I mean, I would like the ability to walk, to like have a doorway in it, but honestly, just blocking it off might be better. That was not a terrible option though. Let me see if this even works. Is it? It's too short, I think. Although maybe that's fine, you know, because you're going to be able to hear through it anyways. And I could just put like 3 of them. Or I could just put 2 of them and leave a walkway in the middle.
Unit that can move in and help me arrest this guy stealing cars at the power station. We should have some units that can break off from the jam to help.
015.
Yeah, I'm on bike patrol. He's wearing a white hoodie. I think he's got a blue mask.
This is a good idea. This is definitely an option.
76.
Skibbity 6? Did you just say skibbity? A glass panel above,
Did
yeah.
you witness him?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh
I
yeah.
got photos too.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep looking.
23. Moving in.
Hold on, what about this?
All right, he's running.
Mm,
80 northbound. Inside the power station.
What if I'm gonna try typing in divider next, I think. Yeah, because I'm
document those cars. We got another 77.
yeah, I've
Exiting
passed the
power
walls.
station,
All right.
northbound, so our way.
Divider.
Do I have a 77 available that is not busy
No.
with the cleanup?
Divider not working. Although, what's this?
Playboy 9 can be en route from Polio.
If,
This looks like glass.
He is blasting it a little bit. It's it's a fast car.
What was
I
this?
don't really
Prop
know what
ID
car. We're westbound from
DST sign.
Negative, left, southbound.
Let me try typing in
merging
sign.
onto Sonora Freeway.
Oh, that's probably not gonna work.
I think he's gonna get distance on me here.
What if I just type in DST sign? Yeah, that's the only thing that pops up. All right, now I got to figure out if this thing actually has... I mean, I guess if it doesn't have a collision, it's not that bad because people aren't going to walk into it. You know, it's a wall. But better to be safe than safe.
We got a speedo van flag stolen. Come back to Biggie McGee. This guy might have stolen a van as well.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give him a call.
So the car I'm chasing is gonna be a Dominator ASP, but a red underglow.
All right, let's hope that it's
I'm
got...
going opposite lanes of travel, taking the off ramp towards the casino.
Wait, this has got... Wait a minute. This has got shadows. I might be able to put these in front of the fire alarms.
Passing the casino.
On floor 47.
I'm gonna pick up
And, oh my god. Oh, hold on. No, but it's going to go up to 49.
I'm gonna be vis-a-vis. I see him going southbound alongside York Street.
Prop ID DST pillar 05. Oh.
I flipped my car on a tiny
How big is this?
fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, but how big is it? Hold on. Can I... I think it's... Oh, I think it's basically the height of the room. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This should block the fire. Okay.
I did get a plate read, so I'm just gonna flag the plate.
Oh, hey.
Hold on.
Nah, I'm just trying to see what I can do with these fire alarms.
It's fair. It's giving me a seizure.
4050,
Yeah.
26 back to the city, back to the county.
Okay, this is a...
Playboy 9's gonna be 10-7 doing paperwork.
Hold on. The thing is, there has to be a shadow. That's what matters. So hold on. Let me take this upstairs and put it in that room. Okay, that's got shadow. I mean, that's... This might actually work. This might actually work. God, that would be crazy if it worked. It's not going to look the best, but it'll be worth it. No. It doesn't. Yeah, no. Hold on. What if I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try putting it on the ground and see if it blocks like it has a cover. It does. Look, you can see the light reflecting off of it.
020 escorting towards the impound.
Level 69 in traffic.
So the inside is hollow. So it has to be... that's not easy. The light can't be inside of it. Build a box. That actually doesn't look terrible. Oh my god. Wait, okay. It's working. It's working. Look, you can't even see it if you're standing right here. You know what I need? I need a dev to create an invisible prop with no collision that has the what do they call it? The same like attributes as this. I need to flip this upside down, I think. Because it's transparent from the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Why does it look like that? I'm just going to try it. I mean,
Motor 69, 76,
no.
60s, and Chiliad St. Wilderness.
Oh, wait. It might be the one down there,
Yeah,
actually,
additional
that's
on this
causing
way,
that.
most
Hold
likely
on.
to be, four-wheeler.
Hold on. I need to try blocking both of these.
Not a motorcycle.
Sorry, 20.
This will be the 1060s Mount Chiliad State Wilderness, just off Great Ocean Highway. Near the,
What's here, 1576?
Okay. I don't actually think I don't actually think the bottom matters, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Grapeseed 1176 MRPD 195.
Oh yeah.
260 died. You could
It's
step down
coming
at
out the
77
top
and
though.
cross, suspect's UTL.
But like when I'm standing right here, it's not. Oh, it's based on it's based on where you're standing when you're. Or no, it's probably that way. Hold on, let me go back up here. Yeah, it's based on where you're standing.
Also, Meyer, I was already motor 1.
I can move to 2 if you want.
No, I've already
thought you-
moved to 69.
I thought you were 69 now.
I was 1. I changed it when she went to 1.
God, I need to have a conversation with Jeff about these fucking call signs.
We could probably find a better prop. See if it still hits 47. Well, yeah, well, 47. No, it's not coming from these. The 47 has its own, like this one. I should try this though.
Motor 69. I got a group of motorcycles gathering near Pokies. It's not to say a crime or anything. It's just suspicious behavior. I can get a 77. I'm just gonna check out what's up.
That's definitely still pretty.
Any available for suspicious activity?
CR20, I can be en route, but I'm all the way at the bottom of Great
Hold on,
Ocean.
let's try the pillar with this one. Where's the pillar one at?
I'll go ahead and make contact till you're in.
Yeah, it's still coming through on this one. Oh, wait, but that's because it's inside of it. Hold on. Let's try the other one. Where's the really... Where's the thin one? Here we go. I got it.
Highway 69, you can call code 4. I made contact. I just pulled over to take some phone calls. Everything checked out. Everybody had their safety gear on, all that fun stuff. Motor 69 will be back 10-8.
CR20, 10-8.
I'm just trying shit to see. Now this one ain't getting blocked at all. Let's try one out here. This one, this one should be a little easier.
Motor 69, 1038, southbound Great Ocean Highway, Hellion, appears to be 3 times occupied.
CR20, attached traffic.
I can't tell if... No, that's not. And is it in it? No, it's not either. Well, it's definitely got red flashing onto it. It's just... I think the roofs are hollow. So like I would have to block something. Like if I could float above, I would fall through the roof. You know what I'm saying? God, that would actually look fine too. Like if that was blocking, that looks great. Okay. Well, let's go back to the original plan of making that wall. Hey, look, Pablo's got a couch. Huh. I don't know why that just randomly appears and disappears. It's because it doesn't have collision, that's why. I think that's just how those things behave. Sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not. Maybe the thing is, those lights are built into the actual, like the whole building. Like that security room down there, that light is innately built into it. So it's probably like that for the rest of the building. Okay. So what if we try?
He gave me his medical marijuana
So
card.
we now know that the props can be placed and deleted. So that's great. That's a very good
Doesn't have his
thing.
driver's license on him though. You know, his photo here matches. Is there any additional unit for a warrant?
Oh, I just get run over by my own car.
That's unfortunate.
You're unfortunate.
Ace, you on your way to our stop?
Sorry. Yeah, and also, sorry, I'm lashing out.
Given that EMS is in the car and I don't want this to necessarily initiate into a pursuit, I'm going to ask if he's willing to step out of the vehicle without doing a higher stop. What's the warrant for? Can anybody check?
Some.
Oh no, it's a violent warrant. We might have to do a felony.
Do you need additionals?
Who's the individual?
Last name's Nelson and state ID is 1251.
Okay. Let's just go for this.
Yeah, we could use one more four-wheel at the stop.
It's gonna be kidnapping and accomplice attempted murder.
All right. All right. This could work.
Go ahead and roll a high-risk stop.
I don't think anything I do is going to look pretty, though, unfortunately.
He's fleeing. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. If I can get the non-motor units up front, please.
Eve 015 taking primary southbound Great Ocean Highway. He doesn't. He does realize
That's okay. That's funny.
The doctor has a blood pressure.
I don't think
that
he
is
should.
funny.
I mentioned it.
That's funny. That is really funny. Not gonna lie. Hold on. So if I go up this way,
to lose him, but you know. Okay. Well.
We can take it to channel that's available. Someone can check for us, dispatch.
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Channel 3 is available.
10-4. If that additional unit that's responding could also come to channel, what did you say, channel 4?
3 must.
3, channel 3.
I think he's pulling over because I told him to.
What is this? Oh, this is gonna fit perfectly, like right by the door, I think, too. Do door props have functional hinges? They can. They can. The devs have to do it, though, I think. Okay. So hard to see the orientation of things two different ways.
Motor 128.
Like, I can't tell if this is actually straight or not. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's like, I can always change it.
Radio check.
And 2.
Sierra 5, 1041. I'm back again. Hi.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Sergeant Matthew Bush, where are you?
I think he's on channel 2.
Damn.
This kind of works.
No worries.
I mean, I could just put one more and then it's... I could definitely do this better. Oh, this feels so much better, though, with a wall there. Oh, my God. Oh, it feels so much better. This is such an awkwardly long room to not have a divider there. And that little desk over there in the corner makes no sense in a meeting room, you know? All right, I'm just going to put one more. Oh, God, it's so hard to see. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have done this the whole time. Oh. The hell? What the heck? What the hell's happening? How'd that get up there? I think we just separate it for now. I don't think we really care how it looks. We just go with the separation. Then being able to do this is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Being able to do this is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Not even gonna complain about that. Hold on. I need to... How to... How to... Oh. I think I just have to combine it with the other wall. I'm gonna have to do a really good job on this. Boom. Hey, not bad. I can't even see a line in that. What about on the other side? Wait, I don't have to go. I don't have to go over there. Damn.
You missed from PD.
Okay, I could do this better. I can make this look like one wall.
Are you available for 52 requests of somebody who
You
fell
can't even
off
see the
Monkey
line in that. That's
PDX?
crazy.
10-4, we'll get a unit out there as soon as.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, why is there a gap there? I don't know, whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna replace these. I should probably I'm just gonna do both. Okay. I think that would.
Speech 29
Okay. Nice. Holy shit. It's going to look like one wall. That's crazy. Dude, you cannot even see that it's multiple segments. Okay, that one I could do a little better. I gotta get it from the top. Seamless. Yeah, I know, all right? Boom. Boom. Oh, damn. Oh, I feel like that's so close. Hold on. What about from the other side? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It's like a pixel off. Damn. That was so close. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Only perfection. We only accept perfection.
CR5.
Ah. Oh, I think it's. Oh, it's. I think it's the angle. It's not a matter of being in the with connected to the other wall. It's a matter
they
of the
fell
it's a
off.
matter of the angle, actually, I think. Like that.
I got him.
Yeah. See how it's not coming off correctly? Hold on. That might be it. Yeah, I think it's not angled properly. Hold on. Okay, wait, that might be it. No. What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong, I think.
EMS from PD.
Hold on.
I have you 47. I'm gonna bring them down.
It's almost
Cool.
perfect.
She is currently unconscious. She's got a head injury.
I wonder.
Other injuries.
It's weird that.
Code for, I believe Penelope is almost there.
Need to. Hard to tell if it's straight or not. I think that's straight. And how many do I need to pass? 600. Is that it? Ah. What is wrong with it? What is it? Oh, that's why. Oh, I need to look at it from this angle. Okay. See? I told you it's because it wasn't straight. What's up, Castle?
Hey, Strongrock. Can we take ride-alongs? Is that a thing?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Do we just give them the same vest BD uses, the gray one?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be gray. It just needs to, they need to
Just a
be
vest.
identifiable more or less as a ride-along, yeah.
Okay. Hey, I may or may not have an arrest for us in like 10 to 15 minutes. There's a lawyer who has a warrant out for her arrest, and she doesn't know about it. So I just set up a meeting. Because her and I, we go way back. So it's
Oh, you're gonna
she
ruin
wants to
that
go
relationship,
hunting.
huh?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go ruin that relation. She
All
wants to go
right.
hunting, and I said, yeah, sure. Here's a good spot. So I'm gonna stand there in like Wish.com hunting gear, and then put on my vest and tell her to turn around. So
Okay, request some backup from PD on that.
yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Just have a couple units on standby with you.
Cool. No worries.
All right, good job, Castle.
All right. Bye
All
bye.
right, goodbye. Okay. This is how we do it. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta stand over here. Okay. So obviously, it needs to go a tiny bit to the right. Why is it not doing it? Is it because it's... What? Why you do this? There we go. There we go. And then hit V. And then
Sierra
up
5,
2.
47 Chiliad, code 410-8.
Up 3. Up 3. Okay. And then...
Sierra 5, Sierra 576 LSSD.
Boom. That's it. What? What? Is it clean on this side? It is. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. It's basically... Is it because it's where the wall is meeting? Oh no, it's because it's overlapping. God, that is just... You can barely see that. You can barely see it. That's good. That's good. Let's see how it looks like at this now. Nice. Oh, look at that. The size of the room actually makes sense now. All right, now the question is, do I want to do anything with this space above? It's kind of funny that you could just go, oh, yeah. It's kind of funny that you could do that, not going to lie. It's kind of funny. It would be nice to have it a solid wall, but honestly, it's kind of funny. Maybe some plants? You mean like on the wall? Let's see. Hmm. Oh, wait, you're right. Just have some plants there so that like it doesn't just look like a blank wall. I get you. Secondary TV. Yeah, I could put another TV on that wall. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me find something that makes sense here. Hold on, how does this look? All right. No. This is going to make the meeting feel a lot more like... I don't know what the word is. It's going to make the meeting feel better. Let's see. Kind of like that, but... What about this? Also, need to do this so I can see. Lived in? Yeah, yeah. Don't remind me I'm going to miss the meeting. Yes, you are. Yeah, that's not it. Like, I can see the light coming through the wall on the floor. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, no. Oh, this will be better. This is actually one we have around. Let me just make sure it...
Dispatch from Wook 11.
Send it.
Please show Channel 4 is going to be used for the apprehension of cement descenders and has a warrant.
Nice.
Copy that.
Go, Castle, go. Go, Castle, go. I want to hear that.
So
Radio check.
009 on free.
People just talked over each other.
Go, Castle, go. Go, Castle, go.
10-2, I just said 009 on free.
Sarah 5 on free.
We're in one illusion. What is your 20, John?
I'm on the little dirt road right now, going towards Calafia. Going from the east, I'm coming out.
Should I just put another one on the other side?
I told her I'm gonna head up there and find some deer myself. Still trying to get her over there.
Yeah, we're waiting a little bit outside, see if
Is that going through the...
71s pop up in that area.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's fine. If she starts fleeing, you'll have to pursue because I'm in an unmarked buffalo, so I'm gonna drop this thing somewhere in the forest so she doesn't run.
I might need to move that over more. Maybe I take the bonsai tree off the table. I feel like it's going to obstruct my vision from seeing people. Come on, cat. Come on. Come on.
She just texted me asking if I want to meet up. I told her we can, yeah. So we're gonna meet up there.
I could put some... something does need to go on that wall. Even if it's not a TV, something does need to go on that wall. But what?
She said, don't wait up. I'll give you a heads up when I get up there.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll put more things. Ooh, what if I put... I kind of... Small table. Ooh, what about like a table with like stuff for people to... Wait, hold on. Ooh, I kind of like this. I feel like it's not going to have collision though. I feel like it's not going to have collision. Dude, I could have just put this here instead of the wall. I could have just put that there instead of the wall.
Okay, so I told her that I'm here hunting with Katie, and she said, oh, Katie and I are friends. I'll head up there now then. So she's en route.
If I put this right in the middle of the wall, it's going to go through and it'll be on both sides. A bar with alcohol? Well, I will say, you know, a lot of people drink in office spaces. I've worked in a corporate office.
Check. Hi, hello, anybody home?
Hello.
Hey, Keller.
Hey, I'm gonna need all hands on deck for the CF seizure. Our first dead person seizure.
Okay, Castle's in the middle of a warrant apprehension, but once he's done with that, we can get to it. The cars ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, I'll let you know when Mark's here.
All right. I think I actually will put alcohol over here. Whiskey is very. Oh, I can't tell you how many how many like CEOs or C-suite people I've gone into their office and they've just got a bar with alcohol. What would you call that? What would I call that? What do they call those? I guess I could just do bar.
Okay, no sign of her yet. We're gonna quickly grab rifles to make it look real. But she's on her way.
Yeah, for.
Juice bar. There's mini fridges. I could put mini fridges down. That would be a good start, right? I got to be careful what I put down because if it doesn't have if it If it doesn't have collision, we're kind of screwed because it's going to be there until I can get an admin to remove it. Okay, let's see. There's only 25 pages of bar. I'm sure I can, sure I can find something here. There's a tall fridge. A barrel. Juice bar. Juice bar. What if we actually had like it be a real bar and like someone could bartend while we're doing the meeting? That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. It would be really distracting though. Definitely not a good thing for a meeting. I mean, I could just put a table. Could put a table and just put like a bunch of like random alcohol related things on it. Although I kind of like the idea of like a wall that people can lean up against. You know what I mean? Maybe I just put like a bench. So many options. So many options, chat. So many options.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mark. You see my text?
Yeah, did the DOJ sign that off as well?
What do you mean? To beginning CAF again?
Yeah, both the DA and the DOJ wanting to hold for different reasons.
Was it posted on the docket? I don't see any changes.
It was the limit of, you know, the size of the car park that they're worried about.
Alright, back in position. I'll give you a text once she's here.
It should be fine.
She just trotted out why the dogs are so expensive for hunting, so.
They really are, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, I'll be down in,
I
do you want to do another CAF while we're We've got the last one from Jethro. Sorry, no.
Yeah. I already told them. Just come downstairs. I'm waiting.
Okay, I'll grab the cars on the list then.
It definitely is. I can't tell if this is centered or not. I don't think it is though. The thing is, the table is not centered. That's the thing. The table is not centered in the room. Is it even centered with this? Oh yeah, it is. What could we put over there on the wall instead of a TV? I don't want to put a TV, I don't think. I don't think I want to put a TV. Maybe we just leave it like that for now. Although maybe I do that big hedge. I kind of like that idea. And then I could put the bench in front of it. Hold on. Let's try that. You know, worst case scenario, it doesn't have... Hold on. I will... Let's go check and make sure if it has collision or not. That'd be really unfortunate if it didn't have collision. I think it was on page 3 or 4. Page 5. Here we go. Okay. Let's go, wait, all the chairs just...
Hey guys, I'm already downstairs if you guys want to come down.
I'll be there in 1 second. Why am I swaying back and forth? Okay, let's see. Okay. Nice. Hello, Harold. It is me, Died. So now I just got to get this thing centered on the wall and, you know, in between the rooms. So... Okay, that is definitely not... Why is it... There we go. Why is it... It's not... Oh god, I don't think it can be... I don't think it can be straight. Because it's not... Oh, wait, no, there we go. Is that it? Okay, that's it. And then... Okay. Okay, it's a little too much on. Okay, now we just need to... There we go. Okay. Is that it? Wait, why does it look... Hold. All right, I'm just going to put it down. I can always remove it. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that... Oh, look at that. That really breaks up the, like, the plain wall, and it gives the room, like, an alive feeling. You know what I mean? Kind of hard to see with my texture pack, but... And it makes the HR office look great, too. Oh, that's such a good idea, dude. Such a good idea. All right, let's go help Keller. All right, I'm on my way down. That looks great. That looks great. Oh my God, that's so good.
This would be the master document. So just like I said, right, just because the investigation is not going anywhere, you don't have any other lead, doesn't mean that you can't look into it and have just have it ready. So just in case something did happen, at least you have the report ready.
Yeah, because I was looking last night just as casual, and noticed there's a couple of people who have paid off a lot of fines, but they've got on their record like robbing ATMs.
Yeah, they're unemployed. There's no way for them to prove how they can have at least 15 fucking cars and 2 houses with no employment, no overdue fines. So yeah, you can do that, which is why I tagged Bush, because we're working with CID for cases like this, and they're gonna be alerted once we added new information.
I see.
Alright, okay. Where's who else was on the radio just now?
Castle.
Who?
John Castle. He was a DOC sergeant.
Analyst?
No, he's an agent. Well, new agent trainee, but...
Oh, I don't know who that is. Is he coming?
No, he's in the middle of a warrant apprehension.
Yeah, he parked the Buffalo and then fucking let it get sucked into the vortex.
No, I think he has it right now.
Just say he parked it.
Oh my God! What? Did you see that truck? Just rammed into the back of that minivan.
Did it actually? Let's go get the one from Gemini first, cause that's.
I don't think
there's only one.
Is there a way we can without calling someone from Gemini?
I think we can.
If there's no one available, I think you can get it out.
Yeah. We should be able to.
None of the other judges want to.
She's only driving an electric car. She said she was going to park at the bottom and climb up.
Hope that something can be set up so that
there's only one car.
Yep. I don't know which one it is though. I'll have to check. Oh, that's a good point. That which one it is.
Copy that. Is presumed to be affiliated with Vespucci Queens now, so just be aware of that.
Yeah, she has a little crown in her.
Is there anybody here?
Yeah, from.
There's never someone here in the morning.
Ascending in northbound on Calafia.
Well, she is.
That lady does not talk very much, so.
What about? Have you? What the hell is that?
What?
Is that a body?
Where?
There's a body tied to a tree.
What the
Oh.
fuck? Is that
Hello?
real?
I don't know. It feels like a prop. I'm just gonna take a picture of this just in case.
Yeah, probably smart. Oh. Shit dick. You hear me, shit dick? That's very interesting. Very interesting decoration.
I think it's a very artistic position to put it there. Gets people talking, doesn't it?
No, I can't do it.
Are you gonna call people from there?
I don't know which. Honestly, I don't know which vehicle it is. We might as well do the red
What
garage
do you mean
ones.
you don't know?
It's impounded, and I didn't record which one it was when I.
You see if there's anyone from Gemini around?
Yeah, do you not get the... that's fine. Hold on.
Let's just do it after we've got the ones from red garage, and I'll know which one it is then. As soon as we get to the vehicle thing at red garage, I'll know. I thought it said impounded on the profile, but it doesn't, does it?
Are you fucking kidding me, dumbass? Bitch, move! What are you doing? What are you doing, motherfucker?
Classic Keller. Classic Keller. Every time I drive in here, the vehicles scare the shit out of me.
Pops out of nowhere.
My camper's on the roof, so I don't know how I'm going to get that down if I ever want to.
Drive it, maybe?
Shall I get two out?
Yeah, why not? Just pull one out and I'll pull out the other one. That way I'm pretty sure we get keys if we're raiding it.
Oh, it's mixing my vehicles with his.
What's the state ID?
1787. I'm gonna put his list up on another.
What are we taking?
Camper, Speedo, Faction, Walton, and Suge, and RT3000.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh. Yep.
We really should not have to lockpick these if we're raiding them. I'm cooking meth in this RV and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Jesse, we have to cook. this thing not turn like that? That thing's got a big ass. You want to document it, Mark, or you do that after?
Do that after when we got them all.
All right.
Means I don't have to take your time.
What else are we taking? The Walton and...
Faction, Walton, a T300. 3,000, sorry.
So 3 more. Until we can get the Gemini guy.
$1703. What was the state ID? 1703.
I can't see it. It's 1787.
Okay, I am getting the Walton. Really should get keys when you raid them. That way we don't have to leave them out in the open lockpick so anyone can steal them. I thought they couldn't seize any more cars. I don't know if that's the case. It was full. We filled it up. I don't know if anything's happened since then. I know we've had 2 auctions. So they've definitely got rid of some of the cars.
You don't need to answer in the radio. I got your message. We're gonna get 77s for this.
Where even is Bush? He must be with Artemis. The Wallen, I like the Wallen. I think the Wallen's a great car. Wallen's a solid car. And this thing really can drive fast, too. Remember when I used to drive the Wallen as Boo Bingle? Good times. Bit loud, though? Yeah, it is.
Level 9 is on free.
Hello.
Good times. Good times.
Austin, what's your 20?
I am north on North Rockwood Drive right now, heading towards Step City.
You don't have to come with. There's only 1 car left.
Oh, okay. I thought there was there not more than just this one?
No, there's just 1 more.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Gemini, yeah.
All right, nice. Back to my interior decorating game. I really should replace that with the actual full one. Let's put a sign up. HR office. Like that. Oh, we gotta make it bigger.
Radio track.
10-2. So
Oh, you're just a human
for you
resource.
two, if you look at the GPS, you see castles Blimp. That's where they
Blimp?
are. We are just a little bit outside,
There we go.
waiting for you guys.
Nice. This is great. This is perfect.
10-4, I'm pulling up on you now.
This is so great. It's perfect. Uh-oh. What's happening there? Uh-oh. Why is the
Latest
lighting like
message I
that?
got
Oh,
from
well.
Castle is
How about from this
they
side?
both have guns out, but they're not threatening yet, so...
Why you do that?
I'm actually gonna go back towards Route 68 and come
I
from
might need to
up
fix
the trail.
that. That's not great. I don't even know if that's fixable.
Clarence, are you in a truck or an illusion?
I'm gonna be in a truck.
You're probably gonna be faster up the hill than we are.
Hey, Firm, you want me to move into Castle's 20?
Give a second to Austin that they're ready, so we can at least the two of us. So I got Ray with me in the car, so the two of us move in together, and Austin is gonna come from the other side.
I really like the
Okay.
fact that Castle is literally like day one pretty
As soon as
much
you
and is
feel
not
you're ready,
afraid
Austin, I'm gonna
to
move
just get his hands dirty.
Alright,
Like
I'm
he's
in the
already
bricks.
going after a
We're
warrant.
done, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, consider them armed and dangerous. And yeah, we can move in.
Alright, hey, Firm, is that a move in?
Yes, it's a go. Just gonna repeat, we're looking for 2 female, Heidi Jensen and Samantha Sanders.
Why is that like that? Is it because... Hold on, I might be able to fix that by pulling it out of the wall. Hold on. I gotta try.
Alright, they're gonna be getting a stratum.
Okay, Wukalem is gonna... Oh, yeah, just chase after them. We're probably gonna need to have delusions, primary and secondary, when we're out of the mountains. They both go into the car?
I believe so, there's another
Hey, Firm.
individual up there.
Rachel said she only saw Heidi. John, are you still on the radio?
Firm?
There's nobody with you up there? After those two?
Negative. It was just Heidi and Sanders.
All good, thank you.
So why is it like that? Well, the only thing I can really do is put it into the wall and or not.
Is dispatch on this radio? Should we let them know?
I'm not sure if they are.
Alright.
Do you hear Ray on the radio?
I do not.
I'm just gonna take comms. We're westbound Bay Tree Canyon, up the hill. We are 4, so we can split up 2 and 2. Make sure that, you know, there's
Hello?
at least one person with fleet clouds.
Hello?
Continuing on Bay Tree Canyon, gonna approach Marlow in about 15 and 20
I mean,
seconds. Might be a little bit early, eh?
I don't know why it's
Half a
doing
minute.
that, but all right. Hold on.
Passing the Sisyphus. Continuing
Sisyphus?
southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Crossing Marlow. Got
Can
lots
you
of
see if
traffic.
you?
Taking a right.
Can you see under the
westbound,
hedge?
into
Wait a minute. Maybe I
energy.
should just.
Westbound Drive.
Maybe
Where
I
we
should
used to
just
be.
stick these
Right.
walls
Already
above
continuing down
the
Whiskeyvon
hedge.
westbound. Stand by.
If I stick the walls above the hedge.
Continuing that way westbound. Hitting the turn, making a right now northbound. Wild Oats. Correction, Didion. Merging to the right. Still northbound Milton. Quick left. Transitioning westbound Normandy Drive. Continuing to the right. Disregard, we're going off road. Behind this house here. And to the right.
29 secondary, we're going to be westbound Hillcrest Avenue.
Another squeeze.
I'm going to try to go around.
Oh. I did not see that one coming. They rode the fucking planter. They're going to be on the road running southbound. Southbound. What the fuck was that?
What road are they on?
It's going to be Hillcrest Ridge going south towards the city.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they did.
I didn't see them come here. They.
I
stopped
affirm. They
for
might have went
one of
off
the
road
guys.
again. Wait, I think I might actually have them in a bush. No way. Nah, disregard.
I gotta get it. If I can get it to where all the pixels match, then we're good.
Well.
Okay, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it.
They're probably gonna drive somewhere south, maybe to their block or whatnot, but I can call it UTL.
Yeah, that's as close as I'll get it.
Appreciate the backup. Unfortunate.
Yeah. It's just the lighting. It's just how it looks. Unfortunately. Nice. That's so sad though. The wall is actually like perfect and then it does that shit. Why is it all I don't know. I don't know. I'd say that looks pretty good though. Maybe I should put like bench seating right there because I can't really make it look great because the table's not in the room evenly. And I think leaving this like this is probably good. You know?
Alright, good try, guys. 009 swapping back to channel 1.
No wall and just the plant? Yeah, I thought about that. But I feel like the wall... I feel like I don't want to take the whole wall...
Warrant apprehension was alright. They got away, so we're going back to FIB.
Copy that. Nice try. I feel like it would look weird with just the plant, you know. Well, let's put a bench in here. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, then we can have like I don't even know who would sit over here. I don't know. I don't know, but I like it. Should I have something, should I have something over here? I feel like this is kind of bare now. Hmm. I love that you can just walk. I love that. I love that so much. The decanter. Hold on, I've got an idea for the table if I'm gonna put one over here. I've got an idea. I know what table I want if I'm gonna put one over here. Let's see. The meth table! Oh, you know what needs to go in the HR's office? I wonder if I can get this. I wonder if I can make this work. Oh, damn it. HR's office needs a rug, you know? It needs a water feature, too. We need to put a water feature in the HR office.
Do you guys still want to do that seizure stuff? Because a person I need for a different case is also around.
We did it. It's done.
Copy that.
Okay. Where is the table I'm looking for? This is not... Oh, here it is. This is not the table you're looking for. Oh, damn. Okay, what if I type hi_table? That one didn't work. I don't think that would work. That one doesn't populate. That sucks. That sucks. Honestly, we probably should just put a meth table. We should just put a meth table. Let me see this. No, it doesn't work. What about this? I feel like this is a little too, what do they call it? You know how when there's just like a bunch of like random furniture in people's houses and there's not really a reason or a rhyme to it, but like the colors and shit match, but not the styles? I mean, there's this one, but I don't think... Unless this color is different. No, that doesn't even work. Hoarding? No, it's not hoarding. It's like when... It's like when you have like a bunch of different like styled furniture and like it works, but like it doesn't like all kitschy. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the word. I don't think that's the word. You know what I could have just done? Is this? Hold on. Oh, wait, no. It's not going to let me cover the table with it. Actually, I probably could. If I could probably literally just do this. I probably could just do this exact thing. It's kind of cool to have our own props, though. But I probably literally could have just done this. Because it's the same table, but with props on it. What is this? No, that one doesn't work. Whatever it is, it don't work. Tacky? Nah, I can't think of it. Eclectic? Is it eclectic? Deriving ideas, styles, or tastes from a broad and diverse range of sources. Yep, eclectic. That's what it is. That's the word I was looking for. Eclectic. Eclectic. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe I could put like a couple more things on the table, but I think we're good. This is pretty good. This looks good. This looks really good. Maybe I'll put a piece of art to cover that up. Hold on. You know, the HR office does need some art on the wall. You know, some soothing art styles. You know, people really should be calm when they come in the HR office. Okay, none of these art things work. And this one? No. What about this? No.
Mark, are you there at the building?
I'm in the parking garage still.
Hey, I've got one of an individual that's wanting to deal a payment plan for the fine.
Never done one before. Is that just like a timed discount of some sort where we take payment?
Yeah, he's hoping to get one.
Preferably a skip tracer would do that, but
Yeah, we don't have any yet. I'll just get Mark to do it.
I'd have to finish what I was doing first because I've got like my
okay.
pockets are full.
Yeah, you're good.
I think this is good. I think I'm happy.
I'm just gonna make him wait then.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm going to stand on this side now. I kind of feel like standing on this side. Because, like, everybody will come in down there, and then if I want to put something on the TV, I have the ability to. I think I'm going to start standing on this side. How does that look? Yes. Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait. Then I could put seating down here in this on this side.
Can you keep an eye on the speeder while I just put this upstairs, please?
Hmm. Hmm. Then I could put the seating down over here.
Radio check.
10-2.
Put one here and one here. Hmm. Maybe I just put it off to the side, put a plant, and then put another bench next to it.
So what was that, Mark?
Can you mind the speeder for me, please, while I get the cash put in evidence?
Yeah. And then can you deal with this guy real quick?
It's probably going to be longer than a quick. I just need to get this stuff out of my pockets and get the stuff out of the van, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay. And then we put like a plant here and then another bench. Yes, it's all coming together. Yes. What plant, though? The question is what plant? Maybe this. That's nice. It's a little dark, but that's okay. I think it needs to be scooted out a tiny bit more. Maybe... Hold on, let me see it from this end. Maybe these chairs are better. I think these chairs are better. They take up more space, or less space, too. Nice. And maybe even, maybe even like a little like low to the ground table, like kind of like a lounge area. You know, like if people are waiting for a meeting. Yes, this would be, this is, yes. Yes. With like maybe some coffee cups too.
Lincoln 8, 1041, 10-8.
Dispatcher 512 operating on the 6th link unit.
Okay. Oh. Maybe the table, maybe a round table? Maybe kind of like a round table? Maybe like this? Maybe this? I think round would be better. Maybe this table?
Dispatch from Wook 11.
No. I don't want it to be too big, you know. It would make sense for it to be reachable by all the seats here, but I don't want it to be too big, you know. Maybe this. Oh, that's a fairly big table. Good God. Is this better? No, that's the same one. Show me a decently sized round table. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta move the picks up mic. Okay. I move these two. Nice. All right. This is looking great, man. It's looking so good. Now this side's a little bare. We need something right here. Let me find the table I want to use first. What about this? Might not be big enough. It's very small. This? Living room coffee table? No. What kind of place are you running here? None of your business. Classified documents out in the open? Yep. I can do whatever I want. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Because you're just imaginary. You don't even exist. You don't even exist. I want it to be simple. But I also want it to... What? You don't exist? You do not exist. Maybe this is it. Please have collision. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good. We maybe need something right here, and then that's it. Maybe that's where we can put the decanter. On like a small round table on the side. You don't exist. I'm sorry. You don't exist. Sorry to break it to you.
Okay, 11 attempting to catch up with a motorcycle. Currently southbound Westbury Street.
What about this? I don't really like that. Not a huge fan of that. Maybe another plant? Maybe...
Okay, 11,
I wish there was a nice coat rack prop, but there's not.
Found Cougar Ave with a red in color Wolfsbane occupied one.
There's just not a great coat rack prop. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Is there any documentation on how to do these wine repayment plans?
So first things first is you basically take their overall fine total, and then based on the discount you're giving them, break it up into a specific amount of weeks that they believe that they can make weekly.
Give me 1 second. Hold on, Mark.
And then you need to document it in an internal report and then on their profile as well. Let's see. Any sort of... These are tracks. This is race track, not rack. Any ideas for what could go in this little corner right here to complete this corner of the room? I feel like another plant could work, but I also feel like there's better options. What about a safe where you can put money inside and make a heist for the criminals? FIB heist! Pog! Okay. Anything here? Anything cool that I can think of? No. Maybe. Maybe? Possibly? Is this hard to sit down? Oh no, it's not. This is cool. I love this. This is such a cool little idea. Should I?
PD from DOC. Send it. How much time are the two individuals we just transported getting?
Do you know who the AO was?
I remember Ace was there, as well as
see.
Is this regarding what?
So DOC has
What?
295s, I guess they're transporting, and they're wondering how much time they're supposed to get.
Yeah.
Oh, firm. I'll get on the radio and tell them.
Thank you.
Yep.
The decanter idea is right, but I don't think there was a good enough table for it.
Everybody. You're 10-1 right now. You were breaking up like crazy, Mud. Oh, I could hear him fine.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm... Uh-oh. I love you,
No,
Mom.
Well, he broke up the entire time.
I heard him perfectly well.
Maybe it's the
I think it's because
signal
we're
to
down in
Brother
the
Told
city.
That must be the smoke and the acidic. Yeah.
Right?
That's funny. Oh, I could put a trash can. What about a trash can? Maybe something cooler than a trash can. I feel like there's better options. But a trash can might be the best, but it might be the easiest bet. Might be the simplest. Hold on, wait a minute. I just had an idea. Brain blast idea. If this works. No. No. Hold on. No. Oh, wait, a rug. No. No. No, I don't think so. Ooh, you think I should put American flags behind here where Booba's gonna stand when he does the meetings? It's so dark. Yeah, that's not necessary. That's a little extra. That's a little extra. A little too extra for me. Okay, what about this? Yeah, we don't want it to be cluttered. We don't want it to be eclectic.
Regulate 76 latest 37 ATM.
5.9, same traffic.
Whiskey 11 is clear of the 38. One stern warning issued, 10-8.
It took so long to say that. Ooh. Is that Katie complaining about being too busy?
Brooklyn 76 to the 1037. Latest one.
Lincoln 8, we're 23 pink color stainer on scene and somebody taking cash from an ATM.
Oh my god.
Alright, we got 3, we can get a channel.
Tuesday, why give me a headache, bro?
Yeah, 23.
I think it's time to hop on Joe. That's like the bat signal for Joe. That's like the bat signal.
Vehicle is fleeing.
We only need 2 units.
Oh, you think this is this better?
We're gonna drop off.
No, I think I like that.
Holy shit. We're not gonna chase. Have fun.
Oh yeah. Alright, can we get a, what was it, channel 2 zone?
We'll go to channel 2. Bush, if you want to get that ATM document.
Oh, what about this?
Well,
Oh, hold on, drinks. That's what I need to search for the alcohol stuff. There might just be a pre-built one. I might not even have to. Did I delete that? I should probably get rid of this bench over here. Right? Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I'm gonna go somewhere else and come back so those chairs all stand up. Oh.
Hello?
What the fuck? Who was that?
What a da?
Di Davis?
This is Di Davis. I'm just checking my radio's working.
Nice.
10-2.
Ice. There is a single ice cube prop. That's crazy. All right. Well, accent grapeseed. I mean, there's like a beer fridge and a wine fridge, but like, I don't know. I don't really want to put that.
Bookie 11, 10-7 vehicle repair.
What if you only just want one? I guess. I mean, I could put a water cooler. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Rough crim day. It happens. It happens. I mean, look at the last time I played Boobingle. God damn, dude. Sometimes you just get shit on. It happens. Sometimes. For single crims. Ooh, there's a glass stack. Hold on. I think I want to do that on this end instead of the 2 singular. Do the stack. Maybe do 2 stacks. Yeah. Hold. Hold. There we go. Nice. Are we playing dress up but for buildings? Yeah, look at this. This is the meeting room. And then this is the HR office. It's been transformed.
4015 is 10.
Look at that. So pretty. I know. Sims episode. And that's okay. That's just okay. Some days you need sim days, you know? Okay. I need something to put in this corner. Don't know what. I just don't know what. I think I might go back for the trash can. Oh. I found another glass stack. Even better. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes, sir. Did you put some scenes of clutter? Did they put some scenes? I could go over there and look. Just don't want to find something to put in this corner. Hold on. Well, the lamp, if I put a lamp over there, it doesn't mean it's going to have light appended to it. You know what I do need to do, though? Put some coffee cups on this table. There we go. Wait a minute, hold on. What the hell is this? Is this going to work? Is this? Oh. So it's got one. Oh. It's an FIB pillar, actually. Hold on. Oh my god. Is this? This might work above it. How thin is this? Oh, I think that's gonna, hold on. I just need to, I don't think I can turn it on its side. That's the thing. Oh, that would look so good, though. Oh, wait, but it goes into the roof.
From EMS.
Send.
I get a 77 to the latest 47 on El Barrow.
Motor 69, I can have that
Try
way if
this
I can
one.
get additional.
Bookie 1176.
Yeah, see, that would work, but it would still end up just being the same height, and it would be a lot harder to... Same height, and it'd be a lot harder to get all of them in the same spot. Did I just hear something? Hello? Who did that? This, oh my god, this looks so good. I did such a good job, man. Look at this. Let's see how it looks from...
Pink in color stainer occupied by a male with a leather jacket and a black
Oh, yeah.
like biker helmet.
Look at this.
Like a real MC looking
So
helmet.
good. It looks alive!
Are there any actives in the county?
Negative.
I see
Do you mean active units or situation?
Break, I'm gonna need an additional unit, preferably CID at the eventual 47. I got an individual who's been stabbed.
Whiskey 19, 41, 76.
10-4. It's gonna be related to the Stars Twinsta posts, I believe, from the looks of it.
Oh. The stars. Hold on. Hey, Castle, you hear that, that call on the radio?
I just got a 911
Channel 1. About the stars. I need you to go and assist with that.
Around the Oasis Hotel and
the stars, you said?
Yeah, that situation where they just said someone was stabbed.
1576.
I think it's in the oil fields, possibly.
Manager of Oasis Motel is reporting weed work over there. Oasis Motel, Sandy Shore.
Hello?
76.
Copy that.
Give me 10-3. 3 Gimli 83 is a 1041.
10-3.
Welcome to the team. Thank you, Captain Arnold. It's a pleasure.
Motor 69 assisting EMS with transport 147.
If you want to reference what this is probably in relation to, there was a memo sent out from the New York branch of FIB relating to this. It's going to be investigative report 25862. Also, you should let them know you're en route as well.
I need to go for like an hour or two. Is there anyone else that can go to that?
Yeah, I'll head over there.
All right. Apologies.
It's all right. What's the 20 of the call relating to the Stars social media post?
The Alboro 47. I'm currently transporting the victim right now. There is a unit on scene, really currently documenting. I'm sure which unit that is.
Yeah, we're documenting the scene at the oil fields.
All right, I'm headed to your location.
Motor 69, 1023, Montana with 147.
Nova should be doing this. Hey.
Deja Moore already has a existing report regarding Star. I don't think it's a master document though.
So
Just create a new
the
incident.
stabbing happened over there.
All right.
Where Ray is. We took pictures and all.
Okay. Was there any other like things related to marijuana on scene?
No, the only thing I saw was was it Let the Star Guide You, whatever?
Right. Yeah, we got a memo sent from the New York branch relating to a new strain of marijuana called Orion's Haze. And one of the language and code words that's being used is meeting or seeing the stars. And I would have preferred Nova to be here to handle this, but here I am, so.
Well, time to
1042.
get Nova back here.
Yeah, yeah. Well, not for the lack of trying, but. Okay, so you guys documented this though.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
We can forward everything.
That would be great.
Okay. Well, then I'm sure. Who was that on the bike? Am I being stupid? Was that Veronica? Probably. That I'm being stupid. It was Veronica. So I'm guessing Veronica's going to make a statement if she can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head over there just in case.
Yeah, don't fall for it, Mark.
Thank you guys.
You're not gonna get anything back.
Double O's en route to the hospital to speak with the victim.
Victim's currently unconscious, flatlining. Standby.
Copy. Looked away for 1 minute. Something related to the New York branch memo we got. I really would have liked. I really want Nova to do this. It's something for Nova to get back into doing FIB shit. Guess that's a losing battle, to be honest.
Dispatch again, 810 trouble with Kango. In the traffic stop, let me know.
Oh, did the doctors change their blips? They did. Nice. Easy. Didn't even have to fight. Very cool. This person's definitely gonna die. Q's hair color. That's a little light.
Bravo secured. EMS, can I get you 76 to the dam?
10 for EMS arrest.
Austin, what did you do? Oh, well, I was securing Casey's car and Olivia drove my tow truck into the dam.
How's it going?
Well, I'm actually having a fantastic day.
This person probably not so much.
Yeah, he probably is not.
Alright, well, come and investigate,
Keep
guys.
going with the
Yep.
going with the CPR.
1176.
Alright, keeping up the CPR real quick.
All right. Last.
Ready to check?
last try some adenosine. Since this is cardiac arrest and no
I honestly don't know what to do with this now, because
fibrillation,
I
we
wouldn't. To be
can't
honest, I don't
use a
feel
defibrillator
good
like, for
about taking
instance,
cash because it
in so
makes me
many
feel like it's going to be
doctor
proceeds
shows.
of crime.
To restart the heart, that's not a thing. So if this
Mhm.
doesn't
Yep.
work and we have no response after about 10 minutes of CPR, then I'm afraid we might have to stop
Are you saying you don't know what to
our
do?
resuscitation attempts.
I think I might just do the payment plan because I don't want to take the cash because it's proceeds of crime. But then again, if it's volunteering that we can go in the trunk to have a look at there, then whatever else is in
Come
there,
on, sir,
A long
please, wake
shot
up.
plain view, I guess.
It
Please
does
don't
That's fine.
die.
Like I
the
said, it's up
heart
to you
in,
how you want to do it. It's your
some
call.
ways, but yes.
Keller, if he's gonna be looking at a vehicle that could have contraband shit in it, you need to be there with him.
Yeah, I am with them. I just want him to make the call.
Copy.
I'm good. I'm not
I'm
tired.
CPR certified
honestly.
if you really need me to take over.
No, I'm good. Honestly, I'm Gucci.
I got my CPR card.
I can do this for 10
Yeah.
years straight. You know, it's fine.
Do you know the patient's name?
Not yet. I can fingerprint him real quick if one of you wants to stand aside.
Well, I'm the one doing CPR, but doctor wants to, you know, unless I'm stopping.
What if he has do not resuscitate?
Oh, that'd be awkward now. Wouldn't
It would be awkward, but well, he needs to have it on a bracelet or something for us to
Okay,
be
I'm
able
fingerprinting
to
him right now.
do something with that.
15204.
Casper Lindström.
9324.
No
Do you want me to
emergency
stop, or am
contacts.
I continuing?
I believe you can stop. There's no point in continuing.
11.
Stopping resuscitation.
40
Time of death.
DPSD.
For units involved in the STARS incident, the victim is now a DOA.
3:01 p.m.
Negative.
Negative.
Wow.
Book 11 is 76.
He kind of sounded excited about that. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll go ahead and start processing his possessions and get that underway.
I appreciate your fast response, by the way.
That's what we're here for.
It was only when I noticed, when I was like, obviously knelt down next to the patient, that I noticed there was a note left there, and I was like, okay, it's 77's time.
Do you know at what time you actually found him there? Like within like 5 to 10 minutes?
It was at least like 10 minutes before I got here.
So like 20 minutes ago?
Do you have a resident around for this?
Yeah, I'm aware.
No.
I can get the dispatch.
Right, the 47
If you
call.
get it back on patrol, I'm gonna
While
sort
you're
this out
going
and I'll
through his
do
possessions,
something
could
you
you
after.
please check in his wallet
15 minutes
if
ago.
he has any
Empty
for
wallet.
emergency contacts or anything
Completely
like
empty.
that? Or anything else in his pockets?
All he's got
the
some
call-
IDs on him.
So the call was about 16 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just saw it.
I
that's
got
it.
there maybe about 4 minutes after.
Yeah,
Maybe
nothing
2 or
like
3
that.
I'm
minutes
not seeing.
after,
Let me get a
actually.
closer look. Let me get a closer look.
And then, obviously, before we transported it, I would say it was about 10 minutes ago.
James, right?
James Cars. Sorry.
No emergency.
All right, I'm gonna take your statement if you want to just come over here.
Sure.
I'm not seeing anything, but we'll grab his.
Okay, so you said you arrived there like 4 minutes after the dispatch call.
Yeah, it was about 3 or 4 minutes because I stopped just to check to see if there was any like 71s there, because obviously it's in one of those kind of off places that, you know, there might be like a kidnapping or some shit. So I checked that before I arrived just in case I needed to call for backup.
11,
It
10,
seemed clear,
23,
so
not
I continued making my way there.
This is
I arrived at the scene.
Grapeseed
I didn't see anything
83.
until
We are
like I said, when I
76
started
what was
looking
it,
at the
Arnold?
patient. I saw a note next to me
1060 on
saying,
Great Ocean.
"Let the stars guide you," or something like that. Next to me, that was, and then what was?
So when
it?
you arrived on scene, he was unconscious on the ground?
He was speaking. He was like, I see stars, I see stars, I see stars, like over and over, and then he kind of just
can
went
you pen line
unconscious.
your last,
And
please, my
then
dear?
I was checking his injuries, and like I said, I saw the note next to me, and that
That's
was when I called
something bad
77s
nature
because I was a
documentaries.
bit unsure what was going to happen.
Yeah,
And
you
That's
should
not
probably.
geographic.
you guys got to document the
Yeah, you
scene
should
and stuff
probably
like that.
I don't know, commentate over some nature.
So then
What's
I
it
obviously,
called?
while I was
Oh,
continuing
10-3.
treatment, obviously I was speaking to you guys on radio as well, communicating what was
Artio
happening.
Oakley.
Got the patient, like, packed up to the best of ability because he was bleeding quite profusely as he had been stabbed in the kidney area. It looked like also an artery had been cut as well. So, like I said, tried to pack the injuries, tried to stabilize it, quickly transported the patient.
Where was he stabbed? Was it in the chest?
Torso area.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Been stabbed in the chest.
Let me know when you want me to carry on.
I will let you know, yeah. Stabbed in the chest. James believed that an artery had been hit. Okay, so you began treatment on the stab wounds. Do you know how many times he was stabbed just from your assessment?
I think it was just... I couldn't really tell because it was like one big wound. I think it was like once or twice.
Once or twice?
Yeah, I would say once or twice just to be on the safe side. Because like I said, it's really hard to tell when there's more like a lot of blood coming out.
Right,
The
right.
blood covers up a lot of it, and even if I flush it out, it just was bleeding quite profusely. So I was just trying to get it closed up. So that way,
Grape Seed 83, we are
so that way
23
the
Great
patient wasn't,
Ocean Highway,
bleeding out
by
too
Ranger
much.
Station.
Got the guy on an IV blood bag, O2 mask. Got some TXA in there just to try and stop any blood clotting, and then got the patient loaded up. Drove as fast as possible to get here. When I arrived at Zona, the guy started flatlining, started going pale, due to obviously lack of blood from all the blood loss. And then after that, just we tried to obviously get him back, and obviously I was calling frantically for a doctor to assist because
to that degree.
it's one of those situations. And that was when Matthias came down and obviously did his stuff, and yeah, that's where it is really. And that's where we are now.
Okay. All right, perfect. I think that is it. Let me just read through this one time to you after I've made sense of it myself. So give me 1 second. Injured person call came in. James shots fired prior to arriving. James arrived 3 to 4 minutes after the call came in. And
to the person
found...
that has like the report for the DOA, just make sure you get the DOA documented correctly, that you do everything in the report correctly and document that, and then you can just tag it with CID forward.
So yeah, so I can reiterate the entire thing if it makes it easier.
Okay, so an injured person call came in the oil fields.
Mm-hmm. I pretty much arrived like 3 or 4 minutes after.
Yeah, you checked for shots fired prior to arriving. 3 to 4 minutes after the call came in, you arrived and found someone laying on the ground bleeding.
Mm-hmm. He was basically saying, I see stars, I see stars, I see stars, over and over again.
No, yeah, I'm apologizing. I'm just
and
sorry.
then went unconscious. As I was checking over his wounds, and I was grabbing something from my bag, noticed a note, basically. Just to add a bit of like, extra detail into it. I basically was grabbing stuff from my bag. I saw a note next to me saying, let the stars guide you.
Don't do it again, Sergeant.
And then I called for 77s.
Yeah, you're also sure it's not Loki's?
On radio. You guys were obviously communicating why and basically where I needed. As I was treating the patient, still getting at least somewhat stabilized, ready to transport. Obviously, officers turned up.
Don't do it again.
Spoke to me what was up, and yeah,
yes,
basically I said I need to get this guy back to the hospital because he is literally dying. and basically got him here. He started flatlining. Obviously, Dr. Matthias came down and assisted to try and resuscitate, and yeah, and then that's where it's at.
Okay. All right. I think that's all I need then. If you do think of anything else, just call over radio and I'll come and meet you.
I think that is literally it, to be honest.
Okay, Kip, I'm sorry. I'm
Obviously,
trying
you
to
guys
prepare for my
documented
final. I'm
the
trying to be
scene,
more
so pretty
assertive.
much
God damn
everything
it,
there I
I'm sorry.
didn't touch or anything like that. So I tried to avoid all of it, which I luckily somehow did. I don't know.
No,
I didn't see that
that's on
letter
me.
until
You know, I
literally
should make sure my blip is blue,
I
and
was
I
like on the
appreciate your feedback.
ground,
Good shit.
dealing with the patient. I think a lot of the dust was kind of covering up when I arrived. But yeah, other than that, that's basically where we're at with that, if I'm honest.
What was on the note again? Sorry, I my note.
Let the stars guide you, on something on that line.
Okay. All right. I think I got everything. Thank you very much, James.
You're welcome, Mr. Strongrock.
You have a good one. All right.
All right.
Why does it do that? Okay. You guys put up a report for this.
Yes, I added you to the report.
Perfect.
For you, easy to find.
Lincoln 876, lady 60, Vinewood. Lincoln 823, lady 60. The man lockpicking a vehicle next to a motorcycle.
The deal is saying.
Mossberg is the morgue with
Lincoln
the victim.
80 with a motorcycle, black in color.
Okay. I'm gonna go down there because we need to make sure
traffic
his blood
light,
gets
weather's
tested if
clear,
there's any
left
narcotics in
southbound,
it.
Milton Road.
Okay. Well,
Any moto
if
available?
you need me, let me know.
Will do. Thank you, Bush.
Motor 69 is 10-7 dealing with the DOA. Unavailable.
Alright, well, DCB the bike. Last seen westbound, taking a jump.
What the hell are they?
I would have helped you, but I've lost my sergeant.
That's okay.
Yeah, it looks like it hit the renal artery as well.
You got all the possessions on you, or is it on him?
Yeah, I got everything on me.
Bled out. He might have bled out immediately before.
I got everything on me. I've already got the photos taken. I've got the GSR test.
I'm not sure if you've already done it, but if we could test the blood for any narcotics.
The test results.
That's been done already.
Yeah, that's being done already.
Oh,
it's in the lab.
perfect.
We will get the test results electronically in a few minutes.
What is
Alright.
this? 26.
Let's see.
238.
Besides that, do we have anything else that is interesting? Do we have anything with the liver? Was the patient an alcoholic? Did he smoke a lot? How are the lungs looking? Do we have an engorged heart? All of this.
Came in from the Murrieta
Right, definitely
oil
smoking.
fields. I need to get the location.
Based on what I'm seeing on these lungs. But that's pretty much it. Besides that, he was actually pretty healthy.
Okay, Mossberg did most of the paperwork. The drug test is something that you need to.
Yeah, that's really the most important part of what I need is.
There's little else to look brain. We already have the reason of death, so no need to make the funeral any worse.
What's up, Adeline?
Also, I don't believe that that the tip of the knife or anything like that may have
injured
in
person
there, so
call.
that will also not be helpful in any investigation.
And then I also need the injured person call itself.
That's a short but fair enough autopsy. Let me check if the blood results are back. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Did you take a DNA? Did you take DNA from it?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, we have the results. So let's see. Toxicology says nothing. No drug influence, no alcohol. Besides that, the large blood count, maybe a little issue with cholesterol, but besides that, it's healthy.
Was there a sign of a struggle other than obviously being stabbed?
No, it doesn't look like he managed to, well, at least defend himself in any way in that regard. No sign like bruises on his fists, no residue below his fingernails.
I guess the penetration of the knife, was the angle of it? Like someone who would be like, if I was looking at Bush like this and I were to, put a knife into his chest, or how was the knife like inserted?
That's
Don't do it.
a good question. I didn't really pay that much attention to that. I was more interested in the reason of death. Let me actually try and correlate the kidney injury.
Like, does it look like
to the
someone like
entry
basically
point.
stabbed him, or like the knife was pushed
Yes.
into his chest?
Well, let me check if I can see at least from which direction he was stabbed. Or if it was from the front, or maybe somebody snuck up on him from behind. I think that was a straight stab to the gut. It is pretty much perpendicular.
Where did the what portion of the chest did the knife enter? Was it like below the sternum, or?
It entered the lower abdomen on well the flank from the front, impacting the left kidney, I believe, and well, also severing the renal artery, leading to him bleeding out before he probably even arrived at the hospital.
Hmm.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Not much else of note. It seems like there's little he was able to do to prevent this.
Were there any other injuries at all?
No, only the stab wound.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else to learn from this, I guess.
I'm afraid not.
What kind of knife was it? Was this serrated?
Let
We
me
examine
check
like the entry
Yeah,
point and
let me
the.
check the tissue damage to the kidney real quick. If we have any indicator of there being any teeth that might have torn it apart, or if it's a clean cut. Hmm. Hmm. I believe it might have been serrated. Maybe a hunting knife or something like that.
Was there any
Probably about what? I can't really tell the length actually from this necessarily.
like 8 to 10 inches probably?
At least 6 inches, could be longer.
Hmm.
What did you want to ask? Sorry for interrupting.
Could we run like a, I don't know how it, obviously, you know, the person's dead, but there would still be, would there be any sort of like lingering brain function?
No. He's
At all?
He, I will assure you he is brain dead. he hasn't been well, he hasn't gotten any oxygen for about 30 minutes. Brain death can occur after 5 minutes of oxygen.
Are his
lack of
eyes
oxygen.
bloodshot?
I don't believe so, but let me pull up his eyelids real quick. There can be a lot of reasons for bloodshot eyes, though. Well,
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
no.
All right, well, I don't think I really have anything. You got anything, Bush?
Nope. Well, the report. Can you share it with 1169? So I'm gonna add it to the report, the medical.
1169.
Yes, please.
Yeah, if you could share with 1575 as well.
I'm gonna add it to the report as soon as I get it
Sure.
shared. So.
Yeah, I will get onto the report right now. With everything we have found here. I believe we haven't been able to identify next of kin. So I guess he will just go to cold storage, sadly.
Who can charge me for fines, Ka?
Okay, I appreciate you, doctors.
Anytime.
If there's anything, just let us know.
We will.
Hold on. Is there anyone around to do this? William, are you on radio?
I am. Send it.
Can you respond to that Twinsta post about someone asking about paying fines and tell them to come to FIB?
I can do that.
Did we get good pictures of the body?
Mossberg did in the bed in the ER.
Okay,
Just
all
check
right.
the report. Might have to refresh things.
Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah. Huh.
I really wanted Nova to goddamn take this whole thing. Hmm.
I would enjoy it, though. That's the problem.
Casper Lindstrom. He literally got this was a life one life character. Flew in today, died today. This person. Hello.
Hey, can you turn your sirens off?
Are they on?
Yeah, we can hear them. Send it.
Are they still on?
I think so.
I'm trying. I'll just move. It's fine.
10-4. Oh, no, it's okay. They're off now. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, too late. You made me leave. Too late. You hate me and I'll just leave. So the only connection was the see the stars statement and it being in like gang territory or like drug abuse areas. Adeline, sorry to pester you. Would you be able to meet sometime this weekend by chance? Yes. If I am around, you can pull me aside or we can choose a day and time. Ideally, we should just add them all to the government communication line under police permissions or make a new category for them. That would be great. I've been trying but no luck. I'm sorry I won't be able to attend, Bob. Keep us up to date though, please. I have a court case tomorrow at 4 p.m. Was this today? So my vehicle. I appreciate people showing up to back the case. Something happens. Took James Kaz statement. Kazuya. Okay. Casper Lindstrom. Today at 4. Local man found dead in the Murrieta oil fields. This is so good. So good. I love it. A little hard to see at night because of my texture pack plus the lighting, but that's okay. Looks good. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. Oh. Oh, look. A what's-it-called? 1228. Following this at 12:28 p.m. PST, a Twinsta post was made. See below. This is so cool that you can do this. And now let's go for decrypt. Going for decryption. Cipher, decrypt, decryptor. All right. HUVAOLYWLYZVU AOL DAHYZ. Another person has seen the stars. When decrypted, the Twinsta post states another person has seen the stars. Let me do it in all caps. Okay, I need to create a subpoena for this.
Yes, Strongrock, how can I help you?
Hey, who you got on in CID working this thing?
I do not know. I need to check. It might have been that it was Robin that isn't with us anymore, so I would
Oh.
need to double check.
Why is she not with you anymore?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. If you want to pass things to me for this, otherwise, you know, you can have someone work it and I can work it with them. But the Twinsta post that just came out says another person has seen the stars. So I'm gonna go ahead and write up a subpoena to see who owns that Twinsta account. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no. Take the lead on this. I'll have whoever is or was working on it reach out to you. I double check if we have anything in our CID files and get that shared with you.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much, Bush.
Okay. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right.
442.
Good night, Keller. Okay. Let's write an.
Good night.
Let's write a new subpoena. The stars. Hold on, let me actually see. FVB DPSS ILN. You will beg. Oh. Oh. They've been writing a lot of cryptic tweets, huh? Okay. At stars.
Dispatch 37's LSI code 4 going to be routing zona.
Winsta. Account ownership. At stars Twinsta account owner subpoena. There could be. I guess I could just look at that. Subpoenas. Oh, there it is. Oh, Veronica Wilson. Okay. Approved. No delay notice as the number has no registered user. Phone number. Okay. Two six 26196. Veronica's so eagle-eyed. On 9/3/24 at approximately 11:45 a.m. PST, an injured person call came in from the Murrieta oil fields. EMS James Kazuya responded and found a man bleeding from his chest. James provided medical attention. While doing so, the individual stated multiple times, I see the stars, I see the stars. While providing attending to the man's injured person call came because the respondent found one Casper. Let me get his full name. Lindstrom.
Dispatch show Sierra 20, 1042.
Bleeding from his chest. James provided medical attention. While doing so, the individual stated multiple times, I see the stars, I see the stars, while attending to the man's injuries. James noticed a note on the ground close to the body, which had the words, what was it? Let me actually see the note.
Dispatch cancel code for 137. We've actually found a suspect at LSIA. Can you locate another unit to deal with the statement at Zona? We're going to be code 6.
Copy that.
Where's the note? I can't see this. It's so bright. Let the stars guide you.
Even dispatch. Is there any available units that can 77 their way to Mount Zona?
Okay.
Highway 69 to 42.
James identified the injuries as caused by one, possibly
leaves y'all without motor unless somebody
two
else,
stabbings
picks it up.
to the chest. James called for officer presence and then transported Casper to Mount Zona, where Dr. Matthias Muller treated him, but shortly after Casper succumbed. Succumbed? Is that how you say? Come to his injuries. Well, this is enough to put a phone subpoena on the phone, I think, or an active phone wiretap. Because now we know that phone, there might actually be that too. Veronica may have already done that. Let's see. Wayne Thunder, Max Quill. No, okay. Okay. During the autopsy, no drugs were found in Casper's system, and there were no signs of a struggle.
EMS from dispatch channel 1. Latest 911 coming from the Oasis Motel. They need EMS over there.
10, we'll get a unit up.
I should, is Veronica around? No. I would tell Veronica I'm gonna write a... I guess I could just text her.
Dispatch from EMS.
Send it.
Is there a
Can
way
I-
I could get someone to take this witness statement for the statement for the this guy at Zona?
Yeah, trying to get.
From
Or
another...
do you want
okay.
me to get him to contact you and you can take the statement? I don't know how that works.
I don't know how it works either. I've been trying to get everyone to send someone over there for that statement.
Veronica Wilson filed a subpoena on the Twinsta account above, and the account returns to a phone not belonging to anyone.
Grapeseed 83, 76 to the latest 1060s. I saw Tonva.
I really wish that Nova was here to do this.
10-4.
Like, Nova and Castle could tag team this because it seems like DOAs are going to be probably a common occurrence with this. On the Twisted account above and found, which resulted in the account returning to the phone number. bold that. Okay. I could just throw this whole thing into a subpoena for an active phone warrant. What was it? Wiretap? That was what Joy said to label it as, right? What was it? He made an announcement, didn't he? What did he say that? He said just put it in your title, etc., etc. I don't remember. Strongrock has filed for a wiretap on the phone number that was attached to the stars.
Grapeseed 83 with 23 on the Reno Visitor Road. Investigating the 37s. Oh, fuck me. 1060s.
Victim from oil fields. 9/3/24. Galaga.
Disregard shots in Toledo.
Oh my God, Myers killing someone. File wiretap on @stars phone number.
Very rude.
Speak with Veronica Wilson. Stop trying to connect dots regarding my gang. You mean your favorite streamer playing a serial killer? I'm one of them, bro. Bro, please, bro, please. Should I make an Orion's Haze tag? I should, right? Tag manager. Add tag. Name Orion Haze. Icon. FA-star. Background color. Text color. Boom. I probably need to make the writing black, huh? Maybe I'll make this color darker.
Dispatch.
There we go. There we go. I'll backseat them to shoot you. No, you won't.
A code 4 at LSI. We're gonna be back in service.
Copy that.
There we go. Cool. Cool. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Approved. No delay notice as the number has no registered user. All right. Let's get a wiretap up.
Active dispatch is going 1042.
New subpoena. Wiretap. At stars. Twinsta account. Wiretap. I'll just call it that. It makes more sense. Suspect's name, N.A. at report number, N.A. Crimes alleged, I mean, I guess attempted murder. Second attempted murder, and
Yeah, man, Trump pays.
second degree, second attempted murder in the second degree. Lie, active, say wiretap, for well, the guy dies going, oh yeah, I guess it literally is just murder. Yeah. Murder!
Ambassador from please.
Send it.
We need 52 just straight up a great seat on the menus. Buffalo's been attacked by a very lion. Well, you're gonna try to give him a kiss.
Okay.
Cancel.
Grapeseed 8376.
A 932 person call came in from the Myriad oil fields. EMS James Kazir responded and found one Casper Lindstrom bleeding from his chest. James provided medical attention. While doing so, the individual stated multiple times, I see the stars, I see the stars. While attending to the man's injuries, James noticed a note on the ground close to the body which had the words, let the stars guide you. James identified the injuries as caused by one, possibly two stabbings to the chest. James called for officer presence and then transported Casper to the mountain zona where Dr. Matthias Muller treated him, but shortly after, Casper succumbed to his injuries. During the autopsy, no drugs were found in Casper's systems and there were no signs of a struggle. No signs that Casper was able to put up a fight. I'm going to say that because it... Orion Celeste guy? I don't think so. Is this the first body in relation to this? Well, there's other things, but as far as I'm aware, there has not been another. I'm gonna look. Obviously, I'm gonna look further, but I just want to get this up as fast as possible.
Grapeseed 83 rerouting.
A Twinsta post was made. See below. When decrypted, the Twinsta post states another person has seen the stars. Detective Veronica Wilson files a subpoena on the Twinsta account above. which resulted in the account returning to the phone number blank. Strongrock has filed a wire for a wire. Okay, I can take that off. The FIB are requesting wiretap on the phone number.
What is the grape seed 83 with 23 outside of this dollar?
FIB are requesting wiretap on the phone number associated with the at stars
Oh, not
account
individual here. Oh, I thought he was bold.
to possibly discover the identity of the owner or to prevent further deaths as a result of what let me see an example of someone else's wiretap. Also, I need a Matthias. Where's this guy? Is it like that? No, it's probably like that. No.
3 Gargoyle 99. Are there any 10-8 units in the county? Need a 77 outside the clothing store in 68 by Animal Art.
Is it like this? How do I spell this guy's name? There's like a weird character, man. There we go.
No, Wrist, I got you. 10, 9 to 20.
We're outside Animal Ark on 68.
A doctor treated him, but shortly after, customer come to his injuries. During the autopsy, no drugs were found. Okay. They attached the no, they have not attached it. Let me, should I get in touch? Sounds good. I'm around today if you aren't busy. If you ever, whatever your schedule allocates, I'm more than happy to work around that. Oh, here we go. Autopsy report. Perfect. Shared with me. DOA. Two 26242. Report. Okay. Okay, I need to see how wiretap works. Hold on, let me... Actually, let's call Veronica and let her know first. I don't think Mossberg really has much... What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. No, that's the right one. She's the lead on the incident. She was primary. Oh, she went off duty, didn't she? I heard her saying she's going off duty and you're gonna have no more motor. Okay, all right. I wanted to let you know I am filing a subpoena on the phone number attached to the... I'm not gonna speak about that. Yeah, well, that one I'm, you know, she's not around, so I'm not gonna stop. All right, I've got that. I don't really want to attach the cops report, so I'm literally just gonna put in my statement. Okay. I mean, a judge will sign this pretty much any day of the week, I'm pretty sure. Let me just see exactly if I need to designate any other wiretap thing. Phone records from... Oh, okay, so from present. Okay, I see. Okay, so I can just ask from the initial post. The initial time of the post from the account. Which was 1 day ago. What the hell? What is this person saying to them? Pip you an entire word. What? Oh? If I must then them I will. No one can stop that. I think they meant to say then, but you know. If I must, then I will. No one can stop that. September 2nd at 12:21 a.m. MST. Wait, SPM.
Dispatch. 6 Lincoln 838 with white and colored minivan occupied twice North Rockford Drive.
September 2nd, 2024 at
EMS from PD. And it? Mountain line attack again. 52 on Chili out again, please.
10 for, be there in a sec.
No, correction, you didn't actually get us, don't worry. You played possum.
10-9, do you need us or not?
No, it's
the first post from
No
this
worries.
account occurred occurred on September 2nd, 2024 at approximately
He's been on the
12
bicycle.
p.m. MST.
1080 with a veil wearing all black on a bicycle. Southbound towards Route 68, left on Route 68, past the animal. Suspect's on the phone. He's on the phone.
Let me.
Continuing eastbound, Route 68.
Let me actually
Yeah,
get
that
that.
new gray suit fella told him to face away.
10-3, I can do the radio. Eastbound, Route 68.
Let's just say that it's fine.
I doubled up back here, 10-3. Eastbound, Route 68. Dispatch, could you give us a channel?
The first post from the account.
Dispatch is unavailable. Channel 2.
Which can be seen.
Now going up on a path by Bolingbrook. Did dispatch say we had a channel? Oh, look at that, channel 2. Transitioning channel 2.
Wiretap. Tap this. If I must them, I will. No one can stop that. They are wiretapping the gang. Kill them now, OG. You know what I should just do? It would probably just be better if I just did this. Hold on. Turn this off. Get surveilled, idiots. Let's do this. I don't really want to have it. Okay. I guess I have to. Wait, AM. AM? The stars are just so much prettier outside the city.
Any 10-8 units better go to a chase.
Absolutely Donowald. Any units want to go to a chase?
Yeah, I need a 77, mate. I'm southbound Sonora Road. Yeah, there's a hostage in there as well, everyone. Pretty bad. Grapeseed 7 is 76.
There we go. That looks good. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Tap on the phone number associated with the @stars account to possibly discover the identity of the owner to prevent further deaths. Okay. Murder. Murder. Is wiretap one word? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Hello, Miss Adair.
Hello, I need you to promise me something.
Oh, okay.
You can't be mad at me. Okay?
I don't
Promise?
like when conversations start that way, Miss Adair.
Yeah, neither do I. Anyways, Karen Doolittle's down here asking for you. Apparently, Agent Castle or somebody was supposed to talk to her. She states she's a new hire, but per the text we got, I believe she's on hold.
Yeah. So, she's supposed. I mean, did she missed her onboarding? Did she not?
Yeah, I believe it was. I don't know if it was due to miscommunication because she responded all the way down at the end of the email, stating she couldn't make that date and would need something later.
Okay. Well, that'll need to be rescheduled. And I still need to have a conversation with Moxie about her time in the DOC and how that all ended. But you don't need to share that information with her. Just let her know
Right.
that there will need to be another onboarding scheduled.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
Once you've done that, if you want to come up to 53, we can talk.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right. Goodbye, Miss Adair.
Bye, Mr. Strongrock.
Okay. I'm spinning. I'm actually doing it. I'm spinning. You used your encryption key in reverse, you fool. You will beg. You will beg. Okay. All right. I'm gonna share this report, I think. It's got all the evidence of the 26238. Uh, 26238. Wait, whoa. Oh shit, hold on. I did not mean to do that. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. This is it, right? Oh, no. 26238. There we go. Oh my god, I did it again! Where? Where is mine? Where the... Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Dispatch, show latest 38.
All right.
Code 46 Lincoln.
I'm pushing it. I don't think I need to add the other... Okay. To the judge. Cool. I'll share this with Veronica, if it gets approved. I should have just requested all phone records. But it's fine. Okay. I spoke with Katie. I will push any that are on hold on the docket. Any CF will do after that until I get an update from the DOJ on the vehicle situation. Will be cash and property only. Okay. I did a great job with this. Look how good this room. Hold on, I gotta turn this off so you can actually see it. Look how good this looks. It looks so good. I don't even care about the gap in the roof. It's actually fine. I think it looks good. It's kind of like modern, you know? Like it kind of, you know, it looks good. Should I put a laptop, like an open laptop on this table? Yes. There we go. Maybe a little bowl of fruit too. Feels like a partition? Yeah, exactly. Nice. Nice. Pog. I'm pogging right now. Or Strongrock to discuss the stuff going on with DOC. She feels that things were misportrayed and would like to give her side of things and discuss. September 12th? Jesus Christ, man. This person's never gonna get hired. Okay. Okay. This is good. It's very good. Do you think she went in that one down there? Probably. Come on in. Hello, Miss Adair. How are you doing?
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, what can I help you with?
Yeah, so sorry to take up your time, but I was told to kind of come talk to you about this and then move it along the chain. So I know there's been issues at Up and Adam as much as the cops have been around, as far as weed goes, but I was kind of force-fed cocaine last night.
You
So
were
I don't.
force-fed cocaine?
It was, listen, a Jolly Rancher was dropped into a bag of cocaine and then put in my mouth after being stabbed. I mean, that part was an accident. The cocaine wasn't.
The stabbing was an accident?
Yeah, so Loco was whooping ass, and Jay pulled a knife to take care of it and went to go stab twice, and I got stabbed.
So who forced you to do cocaine?
A female named Charlie.
Charlie who?
I honestly don't know her last name, but so that's not really the issue because they explained to her that it was candy. The cocaine itself came from Jay. Rena bought $4,000 worth of cocaine, which is my issue there because, to my understanding, a single bag of cocaine can go anywhere from $250 to $500 depending on the supplier. So she bought $4,000 worth. So we're looking anywhere from 7+ bags.
Why did this person buy this amount of cocaine?
Because she thought too it was legitimate candy. And Jay didn't explain to her that it was not indeed candy. And yeah, proceeded to hand me a bag and told me to quote unquote take it. I told him I couldn't do that; it would give me a heart attack. And he goes, "Well, then give it back to me." Mr. Analyst Thorne was there with me when this all occurred as well. Just wanted food. Instead, she got stabbed and made to take cocaine.
How'd they make you take the cocaine?
So after I got stabbed, I was on the ground and Charlie said, quote unquote, eat it. I told her no, and then it was put in my mouth.
Okay, so you couldn't have done anything about it.
Unfortunately, no. During this time, Tammy Maynard was actually trying to take me to the hospital and Charlie kept tackling her. I'm assuming due to her mindset of being on cocaine that she thought was legitimate candy. And
Did you tell the police about this?
So that's the thing. I got put in ICU last night.
Oh.
I don't know if the cops got called or anything. Mr. Thorne told me to come talk to you about it.
Yeah, that's not great. This is definitely something you should report to the police.
Okay.
I would just call 311 and see if anyone picks up.
Okay.
And if they don't, I can get someone down here to take your statement.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Adeline. I'm very sorry.
It's not gonna be the first. It will be the last. Thank you. I appreciate your sympathy.
Yeah, those people are not your friends, right?
No, I started there initially to get my feet on the ground, and then it since spiraled out of control with the continuous drug trafficking that has been admitted to police several times, and I have since moved away from there.
Why are the police not doing anything about it?
You know, I don't fucking know.
Who's the one drug trafficking?
If you look at Tammy Maynard, she openly admits that I'm trafficking drugs. But I don't think they ever actually catch her doing it, even though she has several charges of it.
She has several drug trafficking charges? Or
Yeah, hers
just
is mostly for weed. The cocaine's new. Jay said he gets it directly from his supplier, who he hooked Rena up to. The thing is it's my understanding that cocaine in itself is very hard to get because of the acid base that you have to get is in itself very hard to get.
Well, I mean, most people just use limes.
Oh. That's not what I was told.
Yeah, well, that person's lying to you.
I mean, yeah, it's very possible. I just kind of keep my ear to the ground. But yeah, they said you have to get acid, which you get from houses. And in return, you make cocaine.
Oh, well, maybe that is how it is. I don't know. I've just, I was told that limes were how people, I don't know. Regardless, you can tell, you can, you know, give, I don't know if you gave a full statement to Jared as well to document, but, you can open up an investigative report and look into this as well. But you definitely need to tell the police.
Okay. Yeah, so Jared was there when all this happened. He told me to come to you about all of it. And so here I am.
Okay,
That's something
good.
I really like doing. However,
snitching? You don't like snitching?
No, I don't. I don't fucking like snitching. Weed's one thing. All right, Mr. Strongrock.
You do know you work at the FIB, right?
Yes, I do.
It's not really snitching, it's just your job.
As a clerk, I don't feel like it's that way, but...
Well, I mean, you know, you should want to stop crime. I mean, you work.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you work
like
for
I
a
said,
law
weed's
enforcement
one thing.
entity.
Weed does some beautiful things to the mind and for people's depression and anxiety, but cocaine, holy shit.
Well, I think I definitely know some people that would agree with the same thing you just said about weed, about cocaine.
Cocaine is no.
I don't know. Some people would definitely agree that cocaine. I mean, cocaine makes people crazy, but like, it also makes them feel really good.
Oh, I'm sure it does make them feel really good. And then you come down off of it and you get fucking Narcan, and it's horrible.
All right, well, tell Jared I told him to put up an investigative report, get your statement, write his own statement, and he can start looking into this. I think this is something that would be good to try to get more information on. Maybe you can help him.
Okie dokie.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you.
Be more careful, all right?
You know, I'm a good cookie, damn it.
Maybe don't go to Up and Atom. Maybe find food somewhere else.
Well, yeah, it was like, I don't know, fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning last night, and I was like, you know what? The fucking midnight munchies hit. Burger sounds really good. Just kind of fucking...
Yeah, sometimes it's probably the only thing that's open, too.
Yeah, I think so, because we had went to somewhere that just sold, like, strawberries and candy and shit, and that's not very sustaining, and I don't want to weigh 1,000 pounds trying to fit into this itty-bitty uniform. I don't think that'd be a good look.
No, you're the face of the FIB. You gotta look presentable and professional.
You're fucking lying. It's you, but good try.
Well,
Anyways.
no, that's...
Yes.
Well, no, when people come into the FIB, they see you. They don't see me.
Yeah, they see my resting bitch face, and then they get intimidated, and then, yeah.
Well, yes, but also they see you're, you know, very professional, and you look great in your uniform, and, you know, you may have I mean, I don't know, but I can't really comment on the resting bitch face thing. I don't think HR would like that. But, you know, you're presentable, and you're approachable, because you're at a desk, you know?
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Definitely doesn't hide the gun on the hip and be like, yeah. So, anyway, yeah, alrighty. I'll talk to Jared about it.
Okay, perfect. What do you think? I made some changes in here.
Actually, I like it. It's very homey.
Yeah, it makes it feel a little more like a meeting room and not just like a long, empty room.
Well, not only that, like, the plants and stuff just kind of add, like, a nice vibe to it, so that way it's not like, you know, the sterile meeting room. Like, it seems like it's welcoming enough to come in, sit down, and have a conversation.
Yes, exactly. And what do you think I did this? You can walk around if you don't want to climb.
Oh no, my mama didn't raise no
okay,
kids.
all right.
Yeah.
You just got stabbed, so.
It's fine.
And this is HR's office. This is actually like an office now.
Isn't this Bob's office?
Well, not anymore. Now it's HR, but
We have HR.
yeah, well, Bob was HR, but he's head clerk now, so I am telling him to find someone else to do it.
Okay.
So, yeah, he's looking for someone to do HR, and this is HR's office. This is where you get called in if you've, you know, made some socially unacceptable things.
Unfavorable.
Yeah,
comments?
exactly. And you'll come in here, get sat down, you know, have to talk to HR. Maybe you'll get handcuffed to another employee for like a week. That's what they did to
Oh my
Glenn
God,
and Moxie.
No, what you do is you put them in, like, you get one of those extra large sweaters, and you make them both wear it at the same time. So, like, you know, they're never separated.
Yeah, that they could do that.
I could see the handcuffs being problematic, especially.
Maybe
if
you
one
should
had
talk to
cocaine.
Bob.
I'm a walking HR issue. Just wait.
Well, not as much as
Okay,
Keller,
so
and she wanted to do HR, so.
I feel like I have competition now.
Oh no, I don't want to make you feel too bad, but no one's competition with Keller when it comes to HR flags.
Oh fuck yeah! All right,
No
I
one.
respect
There
that.
will be no one ever that comes close to Keller's ability to
Okay.
make people uncomfortable and turn a civil conversation into a fight.
Oh yeah, no, I just make really inappropriate comments, and that usually gets me pulled into HR. And I'm like, well, I don't see the problem with it. And they're like, well, they took offense to it. And I said, normally, well, their mom raised a bitch, and that's a problem for me. Well, it's not even a problem for me. It's not a me problem that their mama raised a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
I'm sorry. I get
Okay.
violent.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
I get the point. Okay. All right. Get back downstairs. All right. I get the sentiment. I understand. You are.
Sorry. Welcome to FIB, sir. You're officially initiated.
What?
Yep.
All right. Oh, my chair. She knocked my chair over. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, I almost did it. You think I should put more chairs here? I could put more chairs here. The thing is, they're not gonna fall over. So like half the chairs will be chairs that fall over, and the other half will just be chairs that stay normally. I could put more chairs. Nice. This looks great. Really making 53 a more feel like a lived-in place.
Any search and rescue available?
No.
Would not rent.
What appears to be the problem there, Sergeant?
Okay.
Sorry, 10-9?
I was asking, are you good? Do you need a hand? It was you asking for search and rescue, right?
Yeah, it was me. If there's any search and rescue available, there's a man stuck at the top of Mount Chiliad in a car. He said he can't get out safely.
Sierra 0576.
Blast out man.
Yeah, it's
Blacked out
that
vans.
311, the Buffalo dude. He pinged a location in there, I believe.
Yes, there is search and rescue. There was a slight issue. I can be there as
Oh
soon
my
as
God! You know what I realized I could do? I could probably find this person very easily by just going to PDM, subpoenaing all Speedo purchases from PDM from the date of this bulletin to today. And I could literally just, that's actually not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea.
Kip, where's the location?
Top of Mount Chiliad is what he said on the phone. He also 311 the location via ping. He dropped the pin, I think is what they say.
Alright, Sierra 576 or 7.
Cool. That's dot connecting to a power game-ish degree. Do not do this! Do not! Oh my god, where is Nova? I need Nova to do this. I need Nova and Castle to work like hand in hand and do this shit together. I don't mind doing it, but I'd rather they do it so they have shit to do. Like you guys probably think I'm super boring because I don't do any FIB shit besides just like administrative stuff. But like I want them to be able to do it, not me. Nova prefers no pixel OG. That I'm sure. Okay, I can do it. I can fix this. I can fix this chair. Watch this. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Ah. Hold on. I got it. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It's simple arithmetic. What does the FIB even do? Oh! 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 I almost had it. Alright. Fuck it. Alright, let's go take a look at the analyst area. See if there's anything that I can put in here. Now, all these scenes are gone. Beds. Top 100 rock ballad songs on loop. Picture frame face down, no image. Dart, classified, papers turned upside down. CAF. Furniture Initialization Bureau. Nice. Good one. Odessa is not. Raffle Lamfau. Woof woof. Okay. Oh, Bob's around. I need to talk to Bob about something. I think Bob's in his office. What? I was going to and told her something came up. We could do it tomorrow, which she agreed to. Let's go to the lobby. Hack this. Oh, I'm hungry. Lord, the elevator. Shut up, you idiot. Look at this. I love this. How we doing, gentlemen? How's it going?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
What's up? Good, very good. Bob, I have something for you to delegate to the clerks.
Okay.
So there was a time in the MDW where all the photos that were put in before a specific amount of time, that I'm sure you're aware of this because you worked at the DMV, are all
I'm
gone.
aware.
So this you can do with this as you please. It can be something that they work on a daily basis. It could be a punishment. Really up to you. In the external MDW,
You want me to go have them fix it?
all the photos are still there.
Some of them are, yeah. Not all of them.
Most of them, yes.
Depending on which server host they used, yeah.
Exactly. So basically, go through all of the old profiles, and any of the profiles that have pictures on the external MDW, put them on the new MDW.
All right, yeah.
You think you can make that happen?
Yep.
It's not urgent. It doesn't need to be done overnight. It's really just, honestly, it's just a thing that could be done. That's really it.
I think I'll make it a policy to do that if someone comes in and doesn't have the picture.
Ooh, very nice, yeah.
And then otherwise, yeah, I'll probably just do it as like a punishment of some sort.
That works?
Or just, if I don't have anything better to do.
Right, exactly. I'd like you all to follow me. Come with me. I need to get your guys' opinion.
Lincoln 8, 7660 at Maze Bank.
All right, we're going up to the atrium. All right, right this way. I guess we could stop here first.
Oh, hello.
So as you can see, there's a divider now.
I love it.
So now the HR office is a little bit more like an office. And not only that, but if you come over here, the meeting room is a little bit more like a meeting room.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, that's very nice. Ooh, and the table too.
What?
This table too. Yeah, this is great.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of like if you come here before the meeting or before a meeting, you can kind of just sit down and enjoy yourself while you're waiting for the meeting to start.
Right, right.
Did you have to knock all the chairs down, Mark?
I knocked one.
Well, two.
Can we get them glued to the floor?
No. Trust me. I've tried. I have. I really have.
415, 1042.
But this is nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I haven't
It makes the room a little more lively.
Exactly. Feels a little more lived in. I do need something for this corner over here. I was thinking a trash can, but I don't know.
Maybe a recycling bin. On a paper or something, I don't know.
I would have said a water cooler, but
welcome aboard.
Or
we haven't
yeah.
had deliveries in a while, have we?
No, we really haven't. And I thought about that too, but I don't think it really fits.
I feel like another plant might be too much plant.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this plant right here in the corner by itself works perfectly.
Maybe an American flag.
Ooh, okay. Hold on. We got some out here.
Yeah, just like one of those.
Hey, if I get held
Hold
up
on,
in
let
the
me
next
just...
10 minutes, it's probably Osiris.
Good luck.
77.
Fine. Question mark.
Why can't I?
What do you
Start heading up
Just
that
a
way.
bigger TV.
Just
Why
head
would you be
around.
held up?
Yeah, maybe.
They're not happy with me.
Does this work?
Greetings, nine, Denny.
It's a little dark.
Hey, Lalo.
Okay, yeah.
Kitty. You okay?
Oh yeah, I like that plant there. That's a
Hang
nice
in
one.
there. Beep.
I think it's the only one that works. I'm just gonna move this one in here and see how it looks. And if it looks good, I'll go pull one out of storage.
James, are you okay?
Okay, yeah.
I am. Thankfully.
Right here.
Could use some lighting, but
You, and then you nudged me off, and then I couldn't stop it in time.
Yeah, I think it looks not
I
bad.
didn't mean to. That
yeah,
was
it fits the
deliberate.
space. It needs to be lit up a bit better. But...
I am trying my
Yeah, I
hardest
need to
to
get
come up
probably
with a plan.
the electrician in here to light
Shit predicament.
this specific room up a little bit more.
Literally, the
The
definition of a
spotlight
night
lighting
I've
is
never seen
good,
anything
but
like
it's not great for practical use.
No, it's just good if you're standing at the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start standing at this end though. I think that makes more sense now.
Can I get some 77s up to the 47 in Vinewood Hills, please? Because there's like evidence of I don't even know what.
Lincoln
Copy 6
876.
Lincoln 8 will be en route.
do you think a hanging TV behind you would be too much?
A hanging TV.
Because I mean, you'd want the TV to be behind the person who's presenting, right?
Not necessarily.
That's fair.
Because
Don't we have like a cart with a TV on it?
yeah, we do. But what actually would work is the person that's presenting can go over there, but if I'm here, I can change it from the remote right here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's gonna be like north of the lake.
Okay, yeah, that would work.
Yeah, so like, you know, if someone is down here, you know, they can stand right here. They
Yeah,
can
and
be
they
like,
can
as
say
you can
next
see,
slide or whatever.
and then I don't have to be standing next to the person presenting. I can be sitting down at the end.
Okay, yeah.
It makes sense, right?
Yeah, that fits.
Is there anything else you think would go great in here? Anything on this wall over here? I feel like this is a nice walkway area, so maybe don't
I like that wall.
clutter it up too much.
If anything, maybe like a little something on the pillar here, but I don't know what.
James, welfare check.
Hmm.
I'm good, don't worry.
Do we have any like certificates or
Round
awards
three.
or something to put on here? Maybe like commendations or something.
Well, I mean, we don't really get awards. We're federal, you know. It's
Still
like
up there?
we just do our job, and that's our reward.
Green Lima 69 is gonna be 23 on that 47 in Byway.
It can't take up too much space because you have to be able to walk by too.
Exactly.
Maybe a hanging plant on the top one. Oh, oops.
Maybe. I don't think that's
Like
very...
up here or something.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what I can find. I'm sure we have something in storage. Let me look at our warehouse. Yeah, that That one doesn't really make sense.
Oh yeah, like a sunrise or something.
Lincoln 23 at the I tripped out of the car. 23 at the
I've
orange
never
stand
been there,
at
Casey. Where is that?
Observatory, shows code 6.
Oh, did he say anything?
He said thank you when he got stuck. He's kind of hard to understand.
Yeah.
I don't know what that battle is.
Plus, he's very nervous, it seems. Like when he was in the building, he was, he kept letting things slip. And it's like, oh no, backtrack kind of.
Dispatch, it's gonna be a pretty, interesting scene. We got a, possible murder weapon here and some stuff. We're gonna be having K9 sweep the area, see if we can locate anyone hiding nearby.
All right, hold on. I think I gotta go to this. Thanks for the input, though.
Welfare check, Artemis.
Emergency king! Emergency king!
That sounds like the knife that was probably used. Hey, Casey, is it a knife?
Negative. It's gonna be a hatchet. Oh, no, it's a hatchet, a hammer, and a knife all laid out on the table.
What's the 20?
We're gonna be at the Bay Tree Canyon View at the orange stand north of the observatory. Suspect is possibly DOA. It's not looking good.
All right, I'm on the way to help. Could be in relation to a DOA that happened earlier today. Here we go again. Thought I was gonna get out of the office early today. Nope. We're gonna be doing this shit for... Where's Nova? I need a new drug person.
Advise, victim's gonna be DOS. We're gonna be, testing. Well, I mean, we got FIB now. Should be covered in that way.
It's an observatory, right?
Advisory K9 was unable to locate any sense in the area. Perimeter's gonna be, for now, good.
Maybe just send a mail to her? I already did. Hold on. An hour ago.
Yeah, okay.
Double A's 23. Oh, God.
Strongrock.
Hey, Casey.
So we got tire tracks. They don't seem too deep in the ground, so we think it might be a sports car, lightweight car. We got some here. POS is over there. Unsure of who it is just yet on the Lalo nose. Weapons are here, and we got a bunch of footprints in this area as well.
Okay, have you guys documented all this?
I've taken pictures of most things, sir, but I'm just going over every little thing to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna...
I've been handling documentation.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
Sorry, it's 10-9 traffic. I was just informing an agent of some stuff.
Hey, good to see you already on scene.
we've got the investigation bureau here, so they're handling it.
Yeah.
They say it could be related to a DOA that they dealt with earlier.
We got the investigative bureau.
Armors, are you making your way up here?
I'm gonna go code 6 the observatory because the whole stars thing.
Good.
I'm gonna go code 6 over near the observatory because this might be related to something that's been using the buzzword stars.
Well, you could go back to the Vinewood. The Vinewood walk of fame.
Yeah, that as well. If you want to
Yeah.
just hold this down, make sure everything gets documented. I'm just gonna go look at a couple
Yeah.
nearby areas.
Of course, yeah. Do you think?
If you see any black vans, obviously call it out, but that might be involved. Make sure that if he is dead and I'm not there at the autopsy, they run his blood for any sort of narcotics.
Okay.
I'll try to be there though anyways. Casey, is the knife bloody?
Stand by. I can't tell if this knife's bloody or not.
Copy.
It doesn't look like it though. The hammer, hatchet, and knife are just laid on the table.
Whose RV is that? I don't think you can have an RV here, can you? Stolen. Sky forklift. Sky forklift.
Shit, life is good, man. I mean, really, I can't complain.
Yeah, brother. Maybe it's my European sensibilities, but I just connect.
Hello?
We bond on an artistic level. I am not carrying.
I am not kidding.
Yo, you need to.
Anybody in these bushes?
You're gonna be wishing for the quick mercy of the guillotine, buddy.
I think I already checked that one. It'd be really unfortunate if I like walked near something and it didn't load because the shit with the scenes like glitching in and out.
cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch.
Hey, I didn't see you at Muffy's pool party last week.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jeez. Ah! You know how important this is to me. Where the hell are you? Disgusting.
And maybe still talking with the person he's kind of resilient to, maybe.
Why the fuck would you take movie star away? Are you a goddamn fool? You can't
Well,
hit past it if you walk, okay? After someone shot you.
Double away from Henry 12. We've just found some blood near the scene.
copy that.
Get home, I'm gonna smell your dick. You best keep it in your pants.
I'm almost done clearing the observatory.
Whatever, liar.
If
I mean, Leon. You keep playing with me, you hear?
EMS, wait the ambulance. There's some blood underneath.
Well, I don't think anyone's here.
You must want some drama.
Hey, I'm not looking for any shit here.
Weak ass motherfucker.
Oh my god. Probably yours. It might be mine. It could be mine. Honestly, it's probably mine. Alright, observatory's code 4. I'm in back and around to the scene.
We're gonna be leaving here soon if you want to do one last sweep, but I believe I've documented everything, sir.
Yeah, hey, from I'll run through it one more time. What are the injuries of the person on scene?
GSW that had multiple stab wounds to like the torso.
QCM 9476.
Was there anything else other than stab wounds?
GSW to the head according to the EMS.
Oh,
There might have
okay.
been some more, yeah.
It was like a cartel style execution. It's pretty
Was it
fucked
from the
up.
back of the head?
I'm not too sure. You'd have to ask
That
the
would
EMS.
definitely be a good thing to check on. I'm just gonna run along the hillside a little bit. Sometimes people will just drop the murder weapon like right near the scene, but just far enough away that people might not find it. Is this the blood over here you found, Casey?
Yeah, that's the blood Lala located.
Alright, copy that.
Seems very far away from where all the
Could
other
someone from
groupings were.
PD go to that 14 Bravo, because we're in the middle of something and there's only 2 EMS on duty.
Sierra 576 to the 14B.
Dispatch, we're gonna be rolling out with the DOS to Mount Zona.
Oh, is the person actually dead?
So 5 Henry 12
Oh, God.
and
Ugh.
3 Lincoln 69 10-7.
I'm good. All right, I'm gonna follow them to Mount Zona.
Still close to marker fields on dispatch for anyone. Just
10-9.
Got a mobile phone on scene.
Oh.
That was the phone.
It's just on the ground, like right in front of our cruiser.
Oh my god. What the hell? Where are all these cars coming from?
Documented the phone number, I'll put in the
I don't know if you're supposed to do that. But alright, I don't really care. What if it's the phone from the Stars account? That would be crazy. Let's see. $49.38. What's the ending for, Meyer?
phone number.
Yeah, affirm.
4346.
Copy.
Looks like it's a registered phone. Documented
Front entry, so it's very personal by the looks of it.
That says speed.
Oh, really? Okay, alright.
Yeah,
But is
not
he
the back of the
dead?
head. Yeah, he's
Top
DOS,
of a
he's
van with
dead.
an
Dead on
Oh,
scene.
okay, alright.
That's why it took so long to get here as well. Take our time.
God, this is the second one today.
1976.
I heard on radio about the first one. What was the first one? Was it at Bureau Boulevard, like the oil fields?
So yeah, it was right in the heart of the oil fields.
Yeah.
We got a memo from the New York branch about some new strain of marijuana called Orion's Haze and shit about seeing the stars and yeah, that I don't know if this is linked, to be honest with you. I have not seen anything
Send it.
leading me to believe that, but usually they tweet out at this @stars account. Oh, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it was probably them.
Okay, yeah.
All right, let me
It's
see
not
what
personal,
this one
they're just being a
says.
sick bastard by the sounds of it. They knew this guy.
10-4, we'll come and deal with it if we can. We're a bit swamped right now.
If you could transport,
Thank
that
you.
would be much appreciated.
How do I... There we go.
Whiskey 1923 Mom Zone.
Yeah. This one says 2 people have seen the stars so far. I call that progress. It's definitely one of those.
Okay, yeah. Oh, there's that. Oh, they're over here.
Are they in that one?
Yeah, they're in the first one.
I will leave you guys to do your thing.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
No,
He's
thank
great.
you. Thank you guys.
Hey, would you
Take
like me
care.
to swab him in DNA right now, ma'am, before you
Yes,
start?
please.
Okay. Also, Strongrock, do you know somebody by the name of Tori Spooner?
Yeah.
I know that name.
That blood was found on scene.
Oh, that's interesting.
Jeez, this guy was.
Not at all what I was
out
expecting.
fishing by the looks of it. He's got a He's got a cooler full of fish. He's got beers. He's got a rod. What the hell?
Spoochie Queen.
Doesn't have a phone or wallet on him though.
What's the idea of our Vic?
We're swabbing now. Stand by. He doesn't have an ID card on him. Looks like he was caught fishing.
Whiskey 1976 miles an hour.
Got a lot of beer on him. Jeez.
Do I have a unit that can go to that 911?
I can go to it in a second.
Just give
I've
me a
just
second.
got
I
one
just
more
gotta make
47 I
a
need to
couple
check on.
trips here to the Evanes.
Is that not the guy that's we've been trying to rescue off of Chiliad?
Is, yes.
The car that the person is stuck in is literally hanging off and is on a knife edge, and we've got they got nothing to help him. I'm running out of
FIB
options.
Strongrock. And Lalo Guavez. And Lalo can make sure it's report and stuff. We're also requesting toxicology just to see if there's anything in his blood when he passed away and stuff. Unless you already do that.
Toxicology.
Radio check.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was stressed.
I'm Lincoln
basically,
86,
make sure that's done,
1041 with
apparently there's a
super
DOL
rusted
is
cuffs
really
and a dream
passing
because I can't buy new cuffs.
in their system. This is all tied to yeah. Can't really speak much on it, but it's tied to toxicology related stuff, I guess you could say. You need it.
Any actives? Y'all need me anywhere?
An ID for this person yet?
Lalo, what did
Negative.
go?
Atkins, we're dealing with a DOS and search and rescuing someone off of Chiliad.
What did you say?
Did you fingerprint him?
Yeah, I did.
If you come to Grapeseed, I can
26254.
That would be wonderful, ma'am. I am 76 your way.
Okay.
State ID 11733.
Listen, I'm down for giving people tetanus with the handcuffs I have, if that's what you want me to do as well.
Oh, come get new cuffs.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I might go check some popular fishing areas. There might be his vehicle might be on scene
that's
somewhere.
a good idea.
It's like you should look at his shit. Like he had a whole cooler full of fish, a bunch of a lot of beer, a rod. Like it looked like he was set for the whole day.
Yeah, I would considering the other blood that was on scene, I would check Del Perro. And then maybe the swamps, because that's I think the closest body of water to where he was. I guess the Vinewood Lake as well. I can, you know what? I'll help you. Lalo, if you could just make sure that if the toxicology report comes back positive for anything narcotic related, just let us know over the radio. All right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Also, if
Lalo, set your secondary to 80 and just holler at me like if you need help or anything like that, and I'll walk you through it.
Not providing them your name.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go to Vinewood Lake.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that.
Dispatch, show me trying to catch up to this freaking a-hole going over 100 miles an hour. Never mind, he might be pulling over here. Gonna have a 38 northbound Los Santos Freeway just south of Bolingbrook. Purple in color.
She likes to pump people and grow ups. Yeah, but it's drug related. Her and Castle could work it together. That's the thing. Like he could work the DOAs and provide the information about the drugs to Nova.
You should be able to buy handcuffs now.
Sure. Not busy rolling. We just northbound Los Santos Sonora Freeway, just right across from Bolingbrook, all the way in the far right hand lanes.
Dispatch, sweet Grapeseed 9976 to respondents of Ellie Mount Chiliad.
Sierra 5.
I don't really want to be going to all these DOAs and all that, but like, I do want. We were included in this role play, and I don't want to just be like, oh, okay, I'll just let the CID handle it, you know. Somebody like purposely involved us, like went, you know.
No, I rescued the EMS because they went wee over down.
Music 9 to Strongrock.
Yeah, send it.
That's gonna be negative for narcotics, just alcohol in the system.
Another one. Copy that. Nothing, huh? No drugs? What's the... I'm so confused. Maybe it's the offender who's drugged up? Maybe. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should try to call Tori Spooner and see if she's like drugged up. Actually, let's do that. That's a really good idea. Because if she's drugged up, it'll give us reason to believe that she was the one that did this.
Alright, dispatch 5 Lincoln 86. 38 code 4 warning issue back service.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
No. Vinewood Lakes code 4. Where are you at, Casey?
Checking smash now, Del Perro code 4.
I'll code 6 the swamps.
So he doesn't actually own any vehicles in his record, but there could be some loans caused to him maybe from where he was last seen.
Yeah, affirm.
They're saying it's secure, but like the only way to find out if the car's loaned to him is we would have to search the glove box. Dial kiosk only say that it's like state owned or something.
1041.
Lalo, did he have any possessions that would lead him to believe that he had rented a car recently?
Negative. He just had a bunch of beer, fish, and women.
I think Tori Spooner's DNA on scene is a coincidence. Honestly. Ow! Also, that phone, I know that phone's not it because they twatted out or twinsted it out from the same account. 9. Okay, here's another one. These people are lucky I'm nice to make it quick for them, but part of me hopes they suffer. Sam Pickle. Cool story, bro. Nice.
Breach 20, transitioning call sign, motor 1.
Hello, Moto.
No, those are real people. They're just dumb.
Hello.
Those are just dumb people. Yeah, so the person that's doing the killing is probably the one high on Horizon's haze. That would make more sense. So the question is, though, the person with the @stars account is twinstaying out after. So they're either aware of it, making it happen, or are the one doing it.
Don't go.
No. Almost nice knowing you guys.
You can do it.
I heard a thud.
You can do it!
He's still alive. Welfare check.
Imagine that being the last thing you hear before you die.
Oh, 07.
We got a unit. Come down and check on her. She fell off the top
I'm
of the chimney.
going.
I'm sure you guys thought of this already. Is there a way to tow that car from the knife's edge it's on?
We've had a development in the situation. He fell out of the car and landed on a ledge halfway down.
Oh god.
Is the tow truck going to be able to get up there? That's the problem.
Tow truck's not needed now.
Both people that have been killed have been bearded
Jesus
men.
Christ.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm so that 311 wanted to go away.
We got a bearded
Do they
men
smell
killer.
burnt toast? Huh?
What orders, Tatus?
I'm fine. I didn't know what to do. A lot of people are just trying to be really helpful about this case, and I don't know what to tell them. She just wanted to give us a heads up. She figured out what the ciphers were. The other people have.
I think that's related to our thing, 008. Am I wrong?
Yeah, affirmative.
It honestly, yeah. I was gonna say, there's been quite a few that they brag about, and then.
I just deciphered it within the last like 10 seconds. It's a pretty simple one.
It's not very hard.
Yeah, it's a seven letter. But I know Pat has had a victim the other day that was related to it. Yesterday, actually. Might reach out, if you guys want, I can reach out to Chad Hauser because he was getting personally texted by whoever it is that's doing this.
Please do.
Yeah, okay, I'll call.
Shoemash could fall, by the way, 008.
Yeah, same with the swamps. I'm heading back to the hospital.
I'm gonna peek around Calafia, then call.
You know, we could call taxi drivers because if he got somewhere, he probably went there by taxi if he didn't have his own car. Unless he got picked up and taken there. Oh my god. Okay, so the two places, the Marietta oil fields and the trail behind the observatory. So far, both have been basically hills, near hills. Okay, let's see. Chad Hauser. Who's the unit that was getting in touch with Chad?
I wrapped it up in there, sure.
What's up?
I wrapped it up. It's
labels.
Hello. Oh,
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
Not too much. You guys taking it easy?
Yeah, I got stabbed in the artery in my chest, so I can't really be on duty for that.
Who did that?
Screamed it's a bomb and then fell over the
I'll
ledge.
give you one guess, but I'll give you a hint first. An old fuck.
Holden.
Yeah.
That's
in the hospital.
Oh, I did see that he had a new warrant for holding you up. He actually got you.
Wait, say it again, because
Yeah, he apparently,
11,
despite
1042,
having a broken leg at that time and a broken arm, was able to not just run but jump like 10 feet and leap and stab.
Jesus, yeah, he is.
Away, yeah.
Yeah, that figures.
As he walked away, he was no longer holding me up, so I pulled my gunner out and started to back up, and he just lunged from like 10 feet away.
You should have pulled your gun and shot him. He was holding you up.
Well, there was crossfire at that point. I was trying to get out of the
Oh,
crossfire.
I see.
So
Oh,
he
I
said the
see.
reason they started reaching out to him was because he was
Oh wait,
trying
hold
to
on.
get
Something on
DOC.
radio.
A previous photo that the account
So are you
posted
gonna go get
was
medical?
potentially
What are
a
you doing?
Felipe.
Lock it in, son.
Person stabbed yesterday was a new prosecutor that literally had just gotten hired on.
Yeah, well, he's being pushed into the fridge in there. We're getting that.
What was the number that was being communicated through?
Give me 1 second.
You know, I don't want to die.
No, for sure.
Break real quick. 5 Lincoln 26. I just received a 911 call from an FIB agent stating that there's an elderly man who fell at the FIB building and has something ticking in his pocket. Do we have any bomb squad people on?
Oh my
duty by
god, I'm
chance?
gonna lose my mind. I'm headed over there. God damn it.
He's on lower power. We're also going to need a 52 to location, maybe just 10, 12, somewhere in general vicinity. The guy's injured.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not happening right now.
Yeah, EMS are very unavailable this time, dealing with a
Copy.
Chiliad situation. All units just assume self-transport for any medical thing until further notice is given by EMS.
Affirm. Strongrock, I can text you the number.
Copy.
This is a grape seed 86 to EMS.
Alright, let's see what this is all about.
And currently just across from you on the mountain. Do you need assistance?
Yes, we need it picked up.
On my way.
Hello, sir?
I'll be as cautious as I can.
Oh, not you. Oh my god.
Grand Collar SUV, one occupant.
Bomb in my pocket.
There's no bomb in your pocket.
Something was ticking.
What was in your pocket?
I don't know. I just ran.
It's what?
I just ran. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a look.
Okay.
In this back pocket right here?
Yeah.
This is a watch.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Okay. All right. Come on. Are you okay? Can you stand?
No.
Okay, well, there's no EMS, so how about now?
No.
Castle, can you drive this guy to the hospital?
Where's the EMS?
All right, there's no bomb threat. There's a guy with a watch. He just fell off. We're gonna transport him to the hospital.
Copy. I just received a 911 call from some guy that I can barely understand. Said he discharged his weapon up. It's at 71 off Sonora Freeway by the silos, it looks like. He said there was a mountain lion. He's just reporting it. If there's an officer nearby, they can check it out, just in case, but, what are you doing?
What am I? Okay, so yeah, that is confirmed. 4938. That is confirmed. The phone number. 531-4938.
Yeah, they call 911 sounded like an Irish hobgoblin.
Okay, yeah, that's the number. Hey, who was the person again? Chad Hauser?
Yep. Apparently he's because I asked him why are they contacting you, and he thinks it's just because he was in the City Hall app listed as DOC.
That's it? That's the only reason?
That's the only thing he can think of. He said I can also send you the text messages I sent that I forwarded to
Sierra 05
Pat
at 10-7.
the other day
Stop
because
Australia.
Chad's been
Thinking about.
Chad sent me screenshots of all of them because one of them included a
26,
photo
76,
of the
76 on
person
Marlowe
that
Drive.
Pat found that we found at a
Motor
47
one's
call.
same traffic.
Okay.
Around the corner, I'll see what I can find.
But basically,
Hell yeah.
the summary of it was he asked them at one point, why are you texting me? Or like, why are you targeting these people? And he was like, the people said that they want people to see the stars and that Chad was one of them. And it seems they're angry at the DOJ in general.
It's code 4.
But I can
Staying up
forward
here
you
by
the text
6 a.m., I
messages
didn't
that
see anyone
Chad
near it.
sent me.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have a report with all that in it?
Copy that.
If it
If
is,
not, that's
I
fine.
think
I can just I can make one, but
I'm gonna send it.
I think at this point it's a CID report probably.
Okay.
So
all
I
right.
won't have access to it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to, I am going to, I'll put up a temporary report and share it with you, and then if you want to just throw all the information in there.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, thank you very much, Winona.
No problem.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
I think if I share it with her, nah, she won't be able to edit it, or will she? I'll just make a civilian report.
This is Grapeseed 83, the deputy who's stuck up in the mountains. I'm on my way to you.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I can.
Stand through traffic, northbound Panama Drive, lost member motorcycle, one occupant. It's not the Yellow Jack.
There we go. Okay. Tori Spooner DNA found on scene. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So much. So much.
Double 008 from 512. We've code 6 like the Alamo and stuff. We've got no leads at this time. Do you need anything else from us?
Copy. Thank you for doing that. No, I think that's it.
Alright, all good.
Thank you very much, Casey.
Anytime. Dispatcher 6 Lincoln 08 in service.
Okay. Okay, I want to hand a lot of this off to Castle. I'm also going to call someone from the DOJ to get that thing signed because another person has died.
Send it.
If someone's available near the, I guess North Lafayette Way, I get a ride to top of Chiliad so I can grab the EMS helicopter.
Marshall Lemons, DOA.
Do I have any units available to help EMS? I'm nowhere near up there.
Double 008 can give you a ride, but I'm in the city, so it'll take a bit.
Uh, 26259, 26259, 26259, 26259, 26259.
Casey, we're not delaying this. We just turned them in now.
Sorry, tonight.
It's not delayed.
East Galileo. So 56 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
So that would be 16 minutes prior. So 150, 144, 144 p.m. PST. 4 p.m. PST at on September
EMS, I'm 2 mics out. Stand by.
3rd, 2024 at approximately 1:44 p.m.
Well, I'm just gonna keep running until you
EST.
the mountain lights.
I'm in an 80 with a red and color Sultan Classic heading northbound New Empire Way. Do I have any units available?
Injured person call
10-4 will be
came
coming out Davis and Dutch London. Three people inside. This originated from the 1060s down at the
Injured
airport.
person call came in from the trail behind the observatory.
I'm in the Vinewood Hills. I'm 76 though.
10-4 will be coming out Davis near the
Shots fired
at
call.
scrapyard.
A shots
Continuing
fired
eastbound
call.
A lot of speed on me. I'm just on a motor.
Was
Yeah, it's in
reported,
the city. Eastbound Davis. They're just blasting away from me.
which was followed
I love straight lines.
by
Eastbound Davis passing McDonald.
an
Passing
injured person
Innocent.
call.
Got sufficient.
They're on Capitol eastbound.
That came in from the trail behind the observatory.
And 4, I believe they're going to be taking a right shortly. Stand by. Nope, left, northbound towards Mirror Park. Up to them just a little bit, northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
East.
They might be going to the highway. Fun. Northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Parallel below you on Popular.
Oh, I can be staged on Palmillo or Sonora. Just let me know.
10-4. Sonora would probably be good. Now westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Sorry. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the highway. They're not getting on it. Westbound Eclipse. Losing visual.
424 668 4346.
10-4. They're still sending it westbound. CB for a moment. Still sending it. Coming up on Tequila La.
668.
Going towards the golf course, it looks like they're still sending it. You might catch them when they come down
4346.
to Dorset.
Marshall Lemons. Oh, his phone was
CB.
left on scene.
Didn't see him come south. I'm gonna keep sending it west.
Oh, I need a subpoena both phones too. I just realized of the victims.
It's not often I have a reason to.
Could I have a vehicle description, please, my dear?
I'd say dark cherry red in color, Sultan RS with a red underglow. Occupied 3 times, people wearing all black. I believe black cuts with red on it. Could be Demon Dogs or some other
lacerations
group, not
to
sure.
his
Double Dogs?
chest.
Whatever they're called.
009 is climbing Chiliad because all of PD left KB at the bottom. So if I Bravo, that's why.
Love that for you.
I was on a boat, I did.
Do not die. That's an order.
Copy that, sir. Thank you.
Where is this? GSW to the forehead and a cut throat. And knife wound in chest. A slit throat. GSW to the head and a knife wound to his chest. Also, you've missed 2 DOAs since you've been gone.
I heard. I'm gonna. I don't know what all that is.
Yeah, I'll fill you in.
Stars person, and they posted something on Twin said that Poppy translated.
009 made it to Chiliad. KB is back at Lifelight. I am going down now. Also, one of those DOAs is someone that I work together with, and I have all the info on that case, so if you need extra information on that, just let me know.
Oh, you're gonna be handling most of this, so I'm just documenting all the DOAs and I'm gonna hand it off to you.
Oh, great. Thanks, sir.
Hey, you're the homicide guy.
Need any food, sir?
Please, I'm starving.
You know, our
Here's a combo.
SOPs
Would you like
do
a
say
pesto
that
sandwich
agents
or a
can only have one case at a time.
What was that?
Would you like a pesto sandwich or a croissant?
Oh, hit me with the pesto, please.
Cold brew, a wake cup, or a mocha frap?
I'll take the wake cup.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Will.
Not a problem.
I'm just gonna change this to Orion's Haze Master Doc. I hear Sunny. Sunny? Sunny? Huh. Into the fire. Gonna learn quickly. Yeah, exactly. 26237. We got that one. We've got... Where is it? This one? 26256. Okay. And then I'm gonna throw in the temp report images. In FIB, there's either you don't have anything to do or too much shit. Yeah, seems like it. I'm closing this one. Please don't be a serial killer. Please don't be a serial killer. Please don't be a serial killer. Hello?
Hi, it's me, Corporal Mayor.
Oh, thank God.
I
I
don't
thought
know.
you were going to be a serial killer, to be honest with you.
Why the fuck would I be a serial?
Well, not you, but like the phone, you know, getting a phone call, you know, I don't know. and-
Save my fucking number. I saved yours, damn it.
All right, jeez. All right. What's up?
What's it called? I don't know, like, what FIB are doing this whole case or something. I know that Detective Wilson was looking into it, and if FIB, I guess, are also getting involved or want to get involved, I think it would be best for you to talk to her so that, I don't know, y'all don't duplicate or triplicate subpoenas and investigations and stuff like that, because that would be bad. silly.
Yeah. No, I understand that. And I was planning on reaching out to her. She just hasn't been around today yet, so.
Yeah.
Plus, this has been on our radar for a bit. We got a memo from another branch detailing some information about this, and just kind of been waiting for something to happen, and here we go. Now something's definitely happening. A lot.
Yep.
2 DOAs in one day. That's just great.
Yeah. I mean, Detective Wilson, I know, was looking at some stuff. It's her case, not mine, so I'm not gonna just yap about it, obviously. But yeah.
I'm having a real hard time understanding. You're like going in and out. It's like you're getting close to the microphone of your
Oh,
phone.
sorry. Yeah, the wind. It's very windy on this motorbike.
I bet. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I planned on reaching out to her. She just hadn't been around, so.
Yeah. She's working on it. I'm not going to yap about her case because not my case, not my story to tell. Basically, just talk to her and.
Yep.
She
I
tells you
was
stuff or she
intending
doesn't,
to.
yeah.
It's on my to-do
All right.
list.
Nice.
All right. Have a good one, Meyer.
You too, bye.
What is this? Why is there just a burger here? The hell? What the hell? Huh. Weird. Okay. Seems like the person behind the FI wants the FIB on it. Yeah. Well, they do. Obviously. Marshall Lemons was found on scene with a slit throat. GSW had a knife wound to his chest. He had a considerable amount of alcohol in his system, but no trace of narcotics. Marshall Lemons was found dead on scene with a slit throat. There we go. Bro, following this shit is gonna make me lose my mind. Okay. I need to move all these. Copy URL. Evidence, image, text from @stars to Chad Hauser. Of like 6. Been office boy for too long. Well, it's just all over the place. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's the black van. Okay, hold on. Subpoena, PDM car purchases. Find speedos. there any analysts around that I can get to write that subpoena? Mark's the only analyst around right now. That's a very simple subpoena to write. We have a memo stating that, you know, suspicious black vans. We have a picture. Image sent from @stars to Chad Hauser. Is that how you spell Hauser? Oh, it's Hauser. I can make that before. Okay. Is this guy also a bearded male? Let's see. Oh, it's such a small picture. No, but it is a guy. It is a guy, though.
Strongrock, are you on radio?
Yeah, A-firm.
The individual that fell off the bridge is in the lobby, claiming that he's being chased and shot at. He's currently,
I don't care. Tell him I'm busy.
AFM.
Tell him to call the police. Alright, I can delete this now. I don't care. We don't. Oh, we don't have that. I guess that's only an EMS thing. HBTU see people who came and sprayed a Speedo black. I guess HBTU / Turbo Max. Okay.
He's gone.
Following. All right, Stars needs to calm down for the day. I've had too much. Please. Just calm down for the day, please. I've had too much. I've been staring at my MDW for like 70% of the day. All right, hold on. How did I do this before? Oh yeah, I also need to subpoena Marshall, Lemons, and Casper Lindstrom phones. Victims. Let's look at this guy, Casper, or not Casper, Marshall Lemons. See if he's got any connections. He's got an overdue fine. Terminated from DOC. Oh, interesting. Good God Almighty. Oh, nice. Castle didn't die.
You look fucking rough.
Yeah, I have been because I've been chasing a goddamn person killing people all day. It's terrible.
Great.
Okay. Let's go inside. Let's go to 53. It's my new Zen place.
I have a hunch on who it is.
Oh, good. That's great. Bomb a cop. How about you bomb this?
This is your Zen place?
Yep. I just did this.
Nice.
Bought all this shit, moved it in, put up a goddamn
Who's
wall. Okay. So first things first, I need you to go into investigative reports and look at 25862. It is titled Orion's Hayes Master Dock.
Yep, I found it.
So I got sent this memo from the NY branch of FIB. This was on the 30th, so this was 3 days ago. And from that, there wasn't really much. And then just today, we've had a DOA at the oil fields, someone named Casper Lindstrom. And then just now, a DOA behind the observatory on that trail, Marshall Lemons, ex-DOC. Both of them are dead. Neither of them had any narcotics in their system. This Orion's Hayes, as far as I'm aware, is a LSD slash marijuana. I'm thinking right now my hypothesis or my theory is that the people that are doing these killings are high on this LSD marijuana, Orion's Hayes. And I already have put in a subpoena for the phone that is sending out the Twinsta posts. So we got the number because Veronica Wilson subpoena or requested the Twinsta phone number because you can request phone numbers from the Twinsta account. And I subpoenaed it. I'm waiting back for that to get signed. And then we'll get more information. But I just got told from Winona Walker, an officer or a deputy, that she was in communications with someone named Chad Hauser from DOC.
Yeah, one of my boys.
And I don't really know all the details about that. I put in the images in the master doc. I can give you a link to decipher these if you want. I'll just put it. I'll just put it underneath my statement on the master doc.
And what is this guy? The stars dude? He just do we think he's on it or?
What do you mean?
Well, he's sending these ciphers. So do you think he's the guy killing people or B someone that
Well,
is?
it would be very convenient if he wasn't, because these Twinsta posts come out like minutes after someone dies. So they're either aware of it, the one doing it, or the one causing it.
Which DOAs do we have right now?
So if you look at the master doc, you can see reports attached as evidence. We got the oil fields and the observatory trail. Apparently there's one more that I wasn't aware of. I don't know if it was a DOA, but it definitely was an attempted murder on someone from the DA's office.
Who?
Forget
I
the
know
guy's
someone
name.
else died. Lemons?
Yeah, that's the guy that just died at the observatory trail.
Yeah, he's a guy I know a lot about. I also already I know who did it. I just can't prove it yet.
Who?
The Spoochie Queens.
Okay. Tori Spooner's DNA was on scene. So why do you know it was the Queens?
So long fucking story, but in the DLC, we had a guard, a local guard called Freddy. One day, we had Baby Block in prison, and she got let out by Freddy. So a guy called John Howler, a CO of ours, we had Freddy put in solitary confinement and fired and all that shit, arrested, whatnot. As far as I know, during his time in incarceration, one of the Vespucci queens got either close or in a relation with him. Uh, Eventually, they broke him out. However, to break them out, uh, they needed a mole. So by piecing a few puzzles together, I figured out that it would either be Howler or Lemons. Well, the warden spoke to both of them. Eventually, they ended up fighting in the motor pool, yelling and confessing to it all. They both beat each other up. Howler is still in the ICU because he beat Lemons up and then fled the scene, ensuing in a PD chase where he got shot. So he's still in the prison ICU currently, but Lemons was involved in it all. He has a lot of answers, and he could be a loose end for the Vespucci Queens. The only person that I know of that has a grudge or could gain any benefit from murdering Lemons would be the Vespucci Queens.
Well, I mean, we've got Tori Spooner's DNA on scene, so
Yeah,
that's
there's a bunch of reports about that whole corrupt shit that CID has that implicate the Vespucci Queens as well. So
so how the hell do the Vespucci Queens connect to this though? That's the thing.
to the Orion thing, I don't think they do at all. I
So
just know that
yeah, it's a crazy coincidence then that right after another person dies, this star's account starts tweeting out.
did they tweet out for Lemons as well?
So unless there was another person that died recently,
Are there any agents available to finish a CAF with me?
why don't you go help Mark? I'll be here. Come on, you haven't done one of those yet.
No, but I'm on 3 DOAs now. And the corrupt CO.
Well, no, it's just he just needs help going and getting the vehicles. That's it.
Oh.
It's nothing more than that. You're going the wrong way as well.
Where the fuck is that?
Tell him on radio, he asked.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Thank you. I'll meet at the garage. I'm gonna call Gemini.
Okay. Is there any? There was one more, wasn't there? Two people have seen the stars so far. I call that progress. Something tells me this person was not even. Okay. Well, Tori Spooner needs to be brought in for interrogation. Maybe I'll just give Castle can handle this DOC thing because maybe they're not connected. Maybe they're not connected. Maybe it was just a crazy coincidence. I think it was. I think it was just a really crazy coincidence. Which is kind of funny I think it's just a coincidence. I think it's purely a coincidence because there was that other guy they said, the DA, that the person went after. I think that honestly, I'm going to chalk that up to a coincidence. Because there was nothing linking the scene to this stars thing other than the twins to post that come out after it. But I mean, even then, like, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna move this one into the other one, the oil fields. Find this at 202. I suppose was made. The same day. Okay, I just need to get the correct timestamp, which is 202. I don't have the timestamp for this one. HYZ. Why do I not? I know I put it in my subpoena. What? Why the did that not copy? It's September 3rd, 12/29. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm also going to have an analyst document all this shit. So attach analyst. Yep. Yeah, I already have that on there. I don't want to have Mark do that because I think Mark's already got a lot going on, but I don't have any other analysts around, so I'm just gonna light the beacons. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Shiny would be pretty good for this. Time to promote some clerks. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so we've got these 2 posts. This is the one about wanting them to be hurt, right? These people are lucky I'm nice. And this is the 2 people so far. Yeah, okay. So then which one of these came first? 212, 202. Okay, here we go. What analysts are left? Odessa, Jared, Shiny, Jack, who's on LOA pretty much because he's his internet, but yeah, that's who's left. I keep these ones in the same one. Following this at 212. This that memo's from another branch, wouldn't it be a federal case? Yeah, I mean, yes and no, but like, I'm not gonna make other people not be able to be a part of the role play. Okay, so this needs to be replaced with this, and then this needs to go down here. Okay. And then, I don't like Smug Ayub. I mean, who likes Smug Ayub? I mean, honestly, that's the thing. Two people have seen the stars so far. I call that progress. Okay, all right. Was a bit weird. It's the CID brain rot. No one else can investigate anything because we're CID. I don't even think that was the intentions of the phone call. It's just what it is very easily to be understood as. Or to be in, what's the word? You know what I mean. Okay. Make sure I spelled Marietta right. Marietta. Oh yeah, I did. Nice. Okay. I need an analyst to be like, basically like documenting Twinsta as much as possible. Uh, yeah. It's not that hard of a job as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um, DNA belonging to Tori Spooner was found on scene. Add that as a quick note. Strongrock responded to a call for backup regarding a possible DOA at the on the trail north of the observatory. Strongrock arrived on scene and investigated the surrounding area best he could. After escorting the EMS to Mount Zona, Strongrock, with the help of Trooper Casey Michaels, investigated bodies of water around the city. Fortunately, nothing relevant to Mr. Lemon's death could be found. due to Mr. Lemons wearing fishing clothes and having fishing equipment on his person at on scene. Okay. Question is, would you subpoena Tori's phone before or after before or after the interrogation? Because if you subpoena it prior to the interrogation, you have more to work with to threaten her. But if you do it before, then you have to share it with her, and then she'll know that something, you know, why you're gonna interrogate her, and then she has the drop on the interrogation. I mean, you could do it at the same time. You could literally subpoena it while she's in interrogation. And you could relay information over the radio.
Mark, do you need anything else from me?
You're all good, thanks. And I'll put whatever you find out with the documentation for the money. I'll put it in our SOPs.
And it'll be a week. Well, no, you can fill it out and submit it.
Dupre, we do have to pay it.
Hey, fam.
How did I do this on the other one?
Can you take a photo of the payment and send it to me, and I'll put it in the docket posting of our documentation.
Yeah, April.
Oh my god, that was a fucking shit show.
Oh yeah, why?
Because apparently, Gemini now wants,
Sorry, can you come back to your garage, please? I've just found something.
Yep, on my way.
1 second.
I'm guessing they want a pay cut to take out cars? Probably. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Better to be busy than not have anything to do at all. Just saying. Why was there no... Oh, well, there was a casing. Okay, that's the only one on scene. Well, phone... are you in the bunker? Booba has to be the political leader. Booba can't be that. If Booba was the director and had someone to do Booba's role, then sure. Sure. Petty director Booba, what a dream. I'll be honest, if I was in that position, I probably wouldn't stream though. I would have stopped streaming and gotten a real job, and then I would just occasionally come around to fuck around. I think I just need to add in... Oh, yeah. I just need to add the... the part about this guy receiving text messages. Probably need to actually... I need Castle to go get Chad Hauser's statement. Oh, wait, no, that's related. Oh, this is in relation to... Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, yeah, wait. Of course. Of course he does. This is Mount Chiliad, isn't it? Ah, it's this small ass image again. I see barriers. Hold on, those tracks, the tracks that they left on that scene, were from they said a stratum, right? Obviously, we wouldn't be able to tell for sure.
Can you text me the ID numbers of the people who died as well, please? For the NORA Act.
For the what, sorry?
We look at people who have died and we claim their assets.
Can't be that.
Can't tell where this is. Hold on, let me.
Where was the food? Or is it already gone?
I think it might already be gone, but I believe they're still hanging out at the meat machine. We have an open tab with them, so.
ZWLJALY. Lewis Spector. Is Lewis Spector dead? No, but he is a victim.
Okay.
So the two are unrelated. I've come to the consensus that the two are unrelated. So I'm gonna handle the DOA stuff relating to the stars and all that, Since you're pretty close to this,
The lemons one.
the lemons one, I'll just let you do what you want with that one.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
I had a. It's funny because I had. You remember this warrant I told you about earlier?
Yes.
Samantha Sanders.
Yes. Yeah.
Apparently she's now with Vespucci Queens, which is funny because when I invited her to go hunting, she showed up with Heidi, guns drawn. So now because we have DNA of Tori that's linked to VQ, it's just all falling in place. This is very nice. But yeah, apparently Gemini wants the FIB to pay for any cars we seize from them because it's a private company. I first was like, that's not how that works because CAF is court ordered, but I checked with a justice and they confirmed it.
Yeah, no, we
do have to
don't.
pay it.
We don't, right?
No, we do. We
Oh,
have
we
to
do.
pay the
Oh,
full
well, the
fine if
state
we
needs to
gotta
pay it,
take
not
out.
us.
Yeah, well, I asked Dupre if we have to pay it, and she said, yeah, FIB has to pay it. So, yeah.
Well, we're doing this on behalf of the state, so if they just don't want the work done anymore, then we won't do it. So.
Yeah, I'll hold on. I'll tell her that. Hold on.
They need
In
to
a
pay.
respectful way.
I think I maybe she misunderstood what you were saying. Say that we're repossessing the vehicles on behalf of, it's not like we're getting our own cars out. It's for CAF, not like personal. Well, I've already laid out some basic shit for you on the Marshall one. You can subpoena Marshall's phone, I think, pretty much for no reason because he's dead and he was a victim of a murder. You should definitely interrogate Tori Spooner. Her DNA is on scene. And then subpoena Tori Spooner's phone. I don't know what order you want to do that in, but probably interrogate first. So she doesn't have a...
I think interrogating her is going to be probably close to impossible. They don't run around alone anymore, so we need an army of comms there.
Yeah, I mean, you could give her, say, I'm giving you a common courtesy and an opportunity to clear your name on something.
Is there a report up for the Lemons one?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the name of it.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
It was originally Vinewood Observatory Trail, but I changed it to Marshall Lemon's murder. There's also a police report which I attached and a autopsy which I also attached.
Police report says CID open.
Yeah, that's just what they do. That's just what they do. There's no one, I think, technically... I think that they think that this is related to the Horizon Hayes or stuff, which they think Veronica's working, but I don't think this is related. But we're working the Horizon Hayes stuff. Or I mean, if Veronica wants to do it alongside us, that's fine, but I was sent a memo by the NY branch. I'm not going to just let this go into CID's hands.
We should probably, like, figure out a way to, kind of select which department does what investigation, because I do homicides, but so does CID, so if someone dies, who's going to take it, you know?
I would say that you are the best person to deal with this. So...
Well, with this 100%, but I'm talking like the future, because this is a bunch of stuff that could be miscommunicated and just lead for friction between departments.
Yep, it sure could.
But then that's probably something we should sit down with them about.
I've tried.
Look them
They are. Some of them are open to it, and some of them are not. Seeing as Metzger is basically inactive, it may be easier now. But let's just
Yeah, I mean,
cross
they
the.
don't really have a choice because we're gonna do it regardless.
Yes, exactly.
It's more so a hey.
FIB from
courtesy.
dispatch.
What the fuck? Yeah, send it.
We just received a 911 call that there might be a bomb threat at the Up and Atom, and PED's requesting your assistance.
Copy that. I'm en route.
Thank
you.
Is Sonny operating in the building right now?
Sonny is at the courthouse. You want me to bring him back there?
Yeah, ASAP.
En route.
Double 8's suiting up and getting my explosives K9, and I'll be en route to Up and Atom. Fat. Actually, is it walk? Tool belt?
Okay, so it's not the notes on the back door and the side door, but not the front door. Alright, front door, not the side door, but I didn't see it a second ago. Let me. Basically, just says if you're seen on the property, it'll blow up.
When it says seen, who is it referring to? Do you know?
No one seems to know.
H.
William, can you come around and grab me?
Yeah, they don't know. They think either just someone in general
when
or
he
maybe
says the
Peggy.
DMV4, he means like the one by Legion,
The Strongrock, the caller for that bomb threat's gonna be that Hans shoots her.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
10-4, he's in front.
What's up,
they
Strongrock?
said there's something on the camera.
Nothing. It's fine. Get in a car and come to this with me. I need scene control. PD's never good at it.
So yeah, okay. You wrote the subpoena for. Oh, she hung up.
Is it Veronica?
No, it's Mayor.
One of them says inside they can see something saying Tammy's going to die. Cluckenbell.
She's conflicted, so she's giving it to me. She wrote a subpoena for the phone, so she's gonna pass that to me.
Subpoena for which phone?
Marshall's.
Oh, okay, good.
Are
Yep,
one of y'all
so
in the
that's
back
worth for me,
area?
I like it.
That was on the list.
Someone just went
They're on
inside in
channel
the
2,
back.
I believe.
Hey, firm, transition channel.
This is 1060s. Oh, they're doing a squeeze. Squeeze out on a Dorset. Squeeze out on a Dorset.
I'm trying to come back out.
Right here, right here. Come on, boy. Good boy. Hop in, buddy.
Stay safe.
Let me open the back for you, buddy.
That's the bomb. It probably won't say so.
Okay, well, good news. Someone just walked in the back and it did not explode.
See what I'm saying about scene control? They literally just walk someone in to walk to a
You need to
building
come
that
on
possibly had a
unit.
bomb in it.
Yeah, be careful. There's a chase going through the fucking courtyard.
Go direct with Strongrock. Strongrock, will you bring the bomb squad there? Whatever you got.
Yeah, copy that. I'm a couple mics out.
You get someone in the front and then I can stay in the back. It's just I can't control both sides.
Yeah, I'm with you at the front.
Hey,
I think
firm.
permits a while, FIB. So, I'm up there even as a ball.
23. Okay, go ahead and just keep scene control in the front for me. Come on, boy.
Feet 69, 1041.
Good boy.
Comes up and Adam for scene control.
All right, Fista, buddy, Fista.
You guys have someone in the back?
Sierra 94.
All right, we're moving in. Good boy. Pista. I won't go in there. They really just let someone walk in? Yeah. I'll go in this one.
That situation at Epidemic, you guys are free to go to Channel 3.
Copy, thanks for real.
Copy.
All right, we've
Hello.
cleared the bathrooms and the front. We're clearing the dining room and then the kitchen. Fista, Fista. How's your nose, buddy? You feeling better? Good boy, good boy. You think in a real life scenario, they would send the dog in without a handler for a bomb threat? I gotta think of protocol when it comes to actually deploying Sunny. Yeah, I know. That's disgusting. I don't know who would do that. I'm gonna document this. Maybe with a camera. All right, dining area and main kitchen's clear. We're clearing the freezer now and then the back work areas. FIB bomb robot win? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. All right, now this way, buddy. All right, Fista, buddy, Fista. Oh, what is that smell? That is a bad smell. All right, good boy. All right, one more place. Who's this guy? Bro, there might be a bomb in here. You need to get out of here. Anything, buddy? Good boy. Good boy. Very good dog. All right, let's go check outside. All right, inside is clear. We're just going to do a quick scan around the perimeter and check trash cans, then we should be good. All right, buddy. Fista. Yeah, inside is clear.
Dog. He's not going to kill you.
The roof.
Not yet, at least.
We have not checked the roof.
I can climb up to the commune and check down.
Fista, Fista.
No.
Good boy. Hold on. Watch out.
Okay.
All right, you're good. All right, let's check these buddies. Vista.
Nope, that's not bulldog. That's the FIB Strongrock. Yeah, basically. Oh, isn't it a pit bull? Fuck, I forgot.
Okay, the top of up and out is clear. I'm gonna finish clearing the county next door.
One of the
You
workers
guys aren't
just
very
left
afraid of a
front.
possible bomb threat.
Well, I mean, both exits are.
Everyone's back here.
Oh, I know, but what if it's a big bomb? Come here, come here, Sonny.
The front.
Nah, he came back.
Come on, boy. All right, Fista. If only we had Bucky here to smell the trash can. I mean the porta potty. You smell somebody? Okay, I got a positive indication from Sonny on the minivan back here.
He was wanting to leave. That explains that.
All right, come here, boy. Come here.
No, it's not the red one. The red one is good.
All right, boy.
There's a black minivan
Sit.
in the parking lot.
Sit. Good boy. You stay, all right?
If there's a red van out front, you can let him through. I've got his ID. I've got both of their IDs. They're dying.
I ran fan out here.
They might have already left.
Go get that third person ID, then probably moved away from the bomb.
All right, minivan's coming back as stolen. I'm gonna document it.
I moved the people in the back lot behind the wall.
Actually, it is locked. I mean, I guess the windows are all shattered. He could have just busted it.
That's most likely what happened. So that one is positive?
Yeah, he indicated positive on this.
Just careful that it doesn't.
It could be an explosive or a narcotics, but okay. Well, that is a lot of white powder.
Be advised, the trunk of this minivan is filled with white powder, not a bomb.
Good boy. Okay, I think we can de-escalate. I don't think this is a
I found arriving on scene.
bomb threat anymore, but now we got to figure out what the hell we're gonna do with this.
Bomb threat is de-escalating. We just found drugs. It got positive, sniffed out by something.
The thing is, the vehicle's flagged as stolen. It's parked legally. It's indicated positively. I searched it because there could have been a bomb inside. And I mean, this.
Fuck, dude.
It's not really. It's an interesting one. I think we're gonna document this and.
I mean, it's drunk, so I guess just seize it and then impound the vehicle because it's marked stolen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in the city, also, just literally bumping against a car will have someone reporting it to us as stolen.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. People are really kind of caring.
Have we
Yeah, I
ran the
mean,
plate
that
with
being
it?
said, it's still reported as stolen.
Oh yeah. No, 100%. Honestly, a lot of officers are okay with. It belongs to Jason Alder.
Okay. Do we know that person?
Probably an Up and Adam local, if I had to guess.
Not by choice.
Not by choice.
He has been banned from Burger Shot and is a potential
Violent
suspect in
offender.
multiple stabbings with them.
Trespass and fired from Burger Shot.
Yep.
Well, good to break off.
Yeah, A-firm. Thank you very much.
His
Alright, what's
DNA is on
Photo
file.
19 switch back to channel.
Maybe there's.
He's stabbed officers before.
Maybe we can.
Yeah, you
check
see
that
anything?
blood and see if his DNA is part of it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's
Yeah.
probably a lot of blood over there and has been.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of blood.
Yeah. All right, come on, Sonny. Come here, boy.
Oh well.
Let's get the car impounded. Can you call Castle?
Yeah.
Do you guys want me here or?
I think we're good. I think we can break you off. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one. Hey, so
3794, transitioning channel 1.
constructive possession, is that a thing here?
Oh yeah, no, we could definitely put a warrant out for.
Sick. Love that. Okay.
It'll be an interesting one to see how that plays out, but.
We only have a Gemini.
Hello there.
God damn it.
What's wrong with my van?
Oh, is it your van?
Yeah.
That's your van.
Okay. Well, before you say anything, I'm gonna read you your rights. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot formally appointed to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to fight any charges you may be facing today or in the future. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Mr. Alder, right?
Yeah.
Did you drive your van here today?
No, I leave it parked here. I sleep up on the rooftop.
Sleep up on the rooftop. When was the last time you drove your van?
That was yesterday morning, I think.
Yesterday morning, so it's been here all day, yesterday and all night?
Yeah.
Did you go to your van at all anytime prior to that?
No, I woke up, climbed down the ladder, and then there was people over here at the door panicking. Kind of just, yeah.
So you woke up during this scene?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna cut it straight with you, Mr. Alder. While doing our sweep for explosives, Sonny indicated positively on your van.
What does that mean? There's explosives in my van?
Well, that means that there could have been. There could have been explosives or narcotics. While we were documenting it, there were quite a few baggies of white powder found in the trunk. You wouldn't happen to know anything about those, would you?
There should just be a wheelchair.
There was definitely a wheelchair.
Yeah, that should be nothing in there.
There were also 5, I'd say, if I had to guess, 10-gram baggies of white powder.
That's like 70 grams.
Quite a few, yeah, quite a few amount of what I'm guessing is cocaine.
Okay.
So, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that at all?
No, not at all. Was the vehicle unlocked?
No, the vehicle was not unlocked.
I think the other person that has the keys I know of is some guy named Axel that works at Cluckin' Bell. He stole my keys a while back.
Axel stole your keys?
Lindstrom? Yeah.
Ooh. Hold on.
Yeah, he kind of... Yeah.
Well, he's not gonna be it because he's on a hut in prison.
Okay.
That's...
Yeah, so, at this time, Mr. Alder, I'm going to ask you to face away from me, all right?
Okay.
Perfect. I'm just going to be placing you in handcuffs.
Yeah. Okay.
Because as of right now, you're really the only person that it would be plausible for you to have that cocaine in your van. And as that's the case, you know, you are in constructive possession of this, I'm assuming is cocaine. You know, in my years of policing and in law enforcement, I've not seen many people keep baggies of white powder in, you know, this sort of context.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just caught off guard. I'm just waking up.
Okay.
That's really confusing.
All right. Castle, can you come sit with him while I go grab the car?
Yeah, that's fine. We've got a minivan at up and at
Okay, perfect. Well, we will get you one. Sonny, can you stay with Castle, buddy? Guard, Sonny, guard.
The parking lot. If you just through the back. I'll be here.
All right. We will see how this plays out. This is a very interesting one. I've never seen a canine be. We're looking for bomb.
We scouted everywhere. There's no bomb. Just.
All right,
just a
in
drone.
Sunny. Load up, buddy. Load up.
I'm gonna stay here for the tow. He's on the way.
Good boy. All right. Mr. Alder, do you have any weapons on you at this time?
No, I don't. Why is it being towed? It's parked.
Evidence of a crime.
What crime?
Well, it had drugs in it, sir.
Yeah, the crime of having drugs inside of it. All right. So you have no weapons on you?
Oh.
Okay.
Do you have a reporter for this?
Nope, not yet.
Actually, I can put it in the. Hold on.
All right, I'm just gonna be loaning you up here now.
In the shark's belly,
Put you in there.
Well, I was petting a shark and it bit me. Can you believe that?
And we're just gonna wait for the tow, and I will get you a lawyer on standby.
He's coming from Gravesend. You can go inside. It's clear. You're fine.
Is anyone working though? Or are you taking the
I have.
Okay, the only attorney available right now is Maxwell Tunix, and he is busy.
There's one work up at Adam Shirt.
I don't know.
There's a guy with an up Adam shirt right there. Just ask.
I will. Let me see if I can put out another request. Hold on.
Come on. Well, you and I, we've always been on good terms. Come on, bud.
We have.
Well, no, there's someone in there. There's a worker in there.
I don't think I can get. I don't think there's a lawyer request.
I'll make an incident report for this.
Please
Let's
do.
Yeah, cool.
Such unlucky timing. Yeah, I want this to go to a bench trial too. If there are no lawyers available, Mr. Alder, do you want me to request you a bench trial?
I guess, but I don't know how to. I'm not like legally smart. I don't really know how I would defend myself with this because.
Yeah, no, I can see. I mean, I'll just cut it plain with you. It really is. The thing here is, I don't know how the DOJ would view K9 looking for explosives, finding narcotics. But the thing is, you know, he's a trained K9. You know, he does what he's supposed to do, and I had to inventory the vehicle considering that he alerted to a possible explosive in it, and I found narcotics in the process. And you know, I'm not gonna just, you know, overlook
yeah, no, of course.
that amount of drugs. It's just a matter of right now the way it is in the state is if someone's got drugs in their vehicle, you know, it is a part of constructive possession, and you are the owner of the vehicle, and the vehicle was not tampered with. It'd be like if you were driving a car, even if the car was stolen, and there were like 6 to 7 guns inside of it, and those guns were hot to a crime scene, right? The person driving the car would be the person responsible for them.
Yeah, but there's a set of stolen keys might be floating around. With talking about employees.
Right, but the
And they said
person
there's
that
something about a note about
you
fucking
gave
on
it
site.
to was in prison.
I didn't give it to anyone. They stole it from me.
Well, the person that you gave us who stole it is in prison.
Okay, but can it be like any fucking employee if they have?
It could be, but the issue is that the law has this thing called constructive possession, and it's a real bitch. Because I genuinely I believe you. I think this is the wrong place, wrong time.
I
but,
don't. All right, hop in, Castle.
Yeah. Whoa. So move this one to the side, and then whoop. It's this one right here. Did you document the glove box, Stronglock?
Yep.
Okay. Sit here.
All right, do you want to give him your state ID and the report number so we can go to a police station?
Yeah.
Oh,
there goes the door. Oh, okay, cool. Orders. Door gone for nothing. God damn. Hold on, I'm just gonna sit next to you.
There we go.
Off we shall be.
Now we're just gonna go over to Vinewood. It'll be easier.
Hold on, this message. Is it my state ID or his?
Your state ID and the report number. All right. Let me help you out of there. Come on, Sonny, out.
Oh my god.
All right, if you want to just follow me in here. All right, I'm going to be seizing your possessions for the DOC. And then I'm going to be locking this cell. There we go. I'm just going to reach around you and get you out of cuffs here. There we go. Okay. I'm going to request you a bench trial as well as a lawyer, and hopefully one that sees the bench trial request will make themselves available for you. Yeah, because right now the only lawyer available is currently busy. What was his name? What's up, Buttercup? What's up?
Do you have the narcotics on you, Strongrock?
Yep, I sure do. How much is it? Hold on, I gotta check the legislation if it's felony amount.
Check legislation and see.
Yeah, I believe this is probably felony amount. Where is it?
Schedule 1. Felony limit is 50 grams or more.
If quality is 50% grams equal. Actually, these baggies don't even seem as full. I think these are probably around, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, why don't you pour these out in the lab over there and just measure the amounts. I'm just gonna
Just put them in there.
also just test it and make sure that it's also cocaine. That way we have that. Is it in?
Hey, miss, I need a testing strip, please.
Snort the coke. Crack cocaine. Is it crack cocaine? So it's only a misdemeanor. Okay, let's see. controlled dangerous. I think it's just second degree. No person shall possess any controlled dangerous substance unless exempt by blah blah blah. Yeah.
Radio check.
Not even a felony. Yeah, well, I mean, it purely because the bag ran out.
3 Lima 69 dispatch. We're gonna code for that traffic stop back there.
I mean, either way, it's no, it is crack slash cracks cocaine. It is, because there's not even another thing that says that amount. It is. Castle, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you run it?
No, not yet. Trying to figure out if this thing can even run
3
this.
Lima 69 has attempted to catch up to a green penumbra. It's now evading. We're gonna be in an 80.
Tarzan,
We're
by
gonna be
let's go.
West Milton
This
Drive.
is
We're
one.
momentarily
How much is it? You pour it out?
by the university right now.
It's 50. That's
Taking
felony
86,
amount.
76.
It's
I'm
how
from,
much?
county there, so.
Are you sure?
Actually,
Yeah, make sure you're double checking. Just double check exactly how much it is.
Yeah, be on the lookout for a green penumbra. Green
I think it's,
underglow.
I don't know. I might be
Yeah,
eyeballing it, but
near the
yeah, I think it's
university,
25.
reckless driving,
So he's
high
just looking at misdemeanor, possession of controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. That's it.
Nope. I mean, the thing is, right?
Okay, I'm gonna read you your charges before I go ahead and just request all that. You're looking at misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance. That is a, let's see here, hold on. $300 fine and 10 months. Honestly, I'll probably just let you walk because of the situation. So you'd basically only be looking at a $300 fine. I can still request the bench trial and the lawyer if you'd like.
At that point, it sounds like it's a waste of time to do that, but like, it really isn't mine.
You can. The thing is, okay, so I'll be completely honest with you. I'm not going to coerce you one way or another, but I will say constructive possession is something that is barely possible to fight. You can do it. That's up to you. You can also fight it later on. That's entirely up to you. You can appeal it. But I do want to give you that info.
I'm looking 86, 10-7, doing some office hours at Vinewood PD. If anybody needs me, feel free to reach out.
Sorry, this is all catching me. I don't know.
You're okay. You're okay. Take your time.
There's no lawyer.
Let me see if he's gone available since then.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you know, living the dream. Living the
Nice.
dream.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if there's another lawyer who's not operating as one that's around right now. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me just I'm gonna just send
The
this.
person you were trying to reach.
I'm gonna send this request out for the lawyer regardless, because I don't know if we only have one area where we can make requests like this, and it's usually only meant to be used for bench trials. But I'm just gonna request for the lawyer there anyways and see what happens. Someone might start breathing down my neck, but
Fuck it. What are they gonna say?
It's probably not I've never charged like this, but I'm
Hey, listen, if you ask for a lawyer, we're gonna get you one. Right?
okay. Thank you.
Gonna do our best. If it really turns out that we can't, then you know, whatever. But
Okay, I put out the request. We'll see. We'll see if a lawyer wants to take it.
Sorry, I'm taking up your guys' time. It's
No.
not fine.
Hey,
No,
hey,
you're fine, you're fine.
Don't look at it that way. Really, just don't look at it that way.
well, like
Honestly,
I said, man,
I probably want to see this go to a bench trial more than you do.
Yeah, like I said, I do think that this is a case of wrong place, wrong time. But
The thing, basically the argument here that really is the only one that could be made by a lawyer is the fact that the canine, indicated positively, and we were searching for explosives and found narcotics. That's really the only argument I can see a lawyer make. But even then, we still needed to document the vehicle because there could have been an explosive inside of it.
Beach 3476.
I'm gonna start working on my statement while we're waiting.
I'm back in service.
All right.
that's fair, yeah.
Hello, officer person.
ACM 94, also 76.
Okay, bye.
Damn, he just
Atkins.
damn.
Beach 34 attached secondary.
This guy was trying to say hello to you.
Parkway.
Sorry, I just had a weird headache. Westbound Davis, right.
Radio comm and people talking. I didn't hear.
Oh, were you?
Westbound,
Yeah.
southbound,
What's this guy's? What's your name?
Scrapyard.
Can't really see you
I
through
don't
the
know
bars.
you. I just want to say hi.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, this guy really got the short end of the stick today. We got a bomb threaded up and out, and we went there to clear it, and Sonny indicated positively to his van, which ended up having cocaine in it.
We'll go up to 2 now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know where the cocaine came from, though.
A little bit of cocaine.
No, I don't do drugs at all.
You little snorter McSorterson? Is that what you are, sir?
No.
What's your name?
You saying not?
Jason Alder.
Jason Alden?
Yeah, I just sometimes stab people, but I've been working on
What
that
the
in therapy.
Oh my god. Oh, therapy. Well, I mean, therapy doesn't work, so maybe
Look
like
how
maybe
You said it so
alcohol.
nonchalantly.
Alcohol is a great outlet. A lot of people they just
No.
drink their sorrows away.
You said
I don't
Jason Alder?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are a violent dude, aren't you?
No.
You're not gonna stab me, are you?
No, I've been going to therapy and working on it. But like, I don't have a history of anything with drugs. Like, I
Yes,
don't
you do.
touch them. I don't. What?
You have possession on your record already, unless that's from today.
Shouldn't have possession. I don't know.
Yeah. You have possession of a controlled dangerous substance back from August 14th.
August 14th. Huh.
Yeah. It's you. All right. Well, hello. Good luck with whatever the hell you're trying to deal with here. Have a good day, sir. You stay safe. Say no to drugs. All right. Say no to drugs. Slippery slope.
Very
Slippery
nice.
slope. I don't do drugs. Next thing you know, first thing it's like, ooh, yay, cocaine, feels good. Next thing you know, your whole septum.
Don't they say like the coke rage? Isn't that a thing, or is that meth rage?
Start gritting your teeth and shit. I think.
Some to catch up with a black and color view. Smells sweet.
Is your dog okay?
He should be. What's happening?
He's like staring at that man.
Stop on Bedford Street.
What is it, Sonny? Oh, you want to get on the couch? Come here, boy. Come on, buddy. Ugh. I got you, buddy. There we go. You relax. You've been a good boy. Very good boy. All right. Up to you how long you want to wait for the lawyer. I would say max wait is probably like 15 minutes. It's only been 5, so if you want to keep waiting, I'm more than happy to.
I don't want to waste your officer's time.
It really is not that big of a deal to me. Honestly, this is a much needed break from chasing DOAs.
DOAs.
Dead on arrivals.
Oh.
Basically, people who've been murdered and you arrive on scene to them dead.
Lincoln 8676.
How do you chase them?
Lit is 60 on West.
Well, when chasing as in like it's been nonstop finding dead bodies.
Oh, I thought you meant.
No, well, that would be pretty difficult, I think, to chase a dead body. But I just mean like I've been nonstop going everywhere, talking to people, taking reports about people witnessing people dying, the doctors who do the autopsy, the EMS who find the bodies, etc., etc.
She potentially has false plates on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Seen and stated and asked if there was anything wrong with his van.
Lincoln 86. 1060 West.
Strongrock then read him.
Back in service.
I mean, I highly doubt I'm gonna get out of the charge, even though it's not mine.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
curious though, like what a judge would say.
Yeah, I would as
Because,
well.
Like, you guys weren't there for that, and like the vehicle was searched without. I get like why you also get inventory and everything. It's interesting.
Well, it's not without anything. So when
I know why they had
when
to
the
search it. I get why they
canine
had to search it.
obviously we searched it for a different reason.
Yeah.
But I think that would fall back on constructive possession as well, because it was searched because the canine had
like,
spotted something.
Yeah. Like for example, where I'm getting at, like, if someone's arrested and you're searching their apartment for like drugs, do you also charge them with possession of a gun if they have it?
Yeah, no, we
Oh,
don't.
okay, you do?
Yeah, there's no like turning a blind eye. Like if say we have a search and seizure warrant for a police issued weapons, right? Say someone robs a cop, then they get arrested and they've got none on them. You know, we would write a search and seizure warrant for their properties. If we go in and we find like 20 marijuana plants, you know, we're not going to just be like, oh, we're not here for that. You know, you seize anything illegal and then charge the person with it.
Yeah, it's
That is how it works.
Dispatch 5 Lincoln 86 1075.
Let me see if that lawyer is available in the city. Still busy. We can keep waiting, but my best advice to you, if in the event you do not get a lawyer, plead not guilty and appeal the charges.
If I plead not guilty, am I gonna have to go up to prison?
Yeah, I would send you in for full time if you pled not guilty, but that's just how the system works, really.
I'll just plead not guilty.
All right. Let me go ahead and get this fine created.
If I'm pleading not guilty, do I pay the fine or hold off on paying the fine?
It's up to you. Say you pay the $300 fine and you appeal the charge, and you can inform the judge that you've paid the fine, and you'll get compensated by the state if you're found not guilty. All right. Fine has been created. I just need to, Cassie, you mind letting the DOC know he's coming up?
Yeah.
And then I will get you ready to be sent
Radio check.
to
DOC from
14486.
FIB. I am sending you a Jason Adler or Alder correction
10
for
months.
standby. 10 months. Possession of dangerous substance. It's a misdemeanor.
All right. Any last thoughts, questions, concerns, comments, jokes, dad jokes, insults, rants, anything at all?
Oh, you guys just doing your job.
All right. Well, Mr. Alder, you've been a very pleasant person to speak with, and I hope you don't have your life completely ruined because of this.
No, I wouldn't use that.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a great stay. All right. All right. All right. I'm just gonna finish this so that in the event he foils it.
Oh, okay. Well, on the bike. Would that be distracted driving? Is that just a motor vehicle or what is that? I don't know.
Talking on the phone while driving a bike's more dangerous than a car.
I know it's okay. It's a motor vehicle, so that technically he couldn't detain
It was
you.
his
for that.
van.
He's
Strongrock
old. It's
asked
fine.
him, when was the last time he drove a car?
Took a picture of.
Mulder responded.
He's doing his job. Yeah. It's a little strange, but definitely doing it.
Asked him when was the last time he drove
guy
his
got
car.
sent
Mulder
up.
responded.
Yep, he got sent up. Did he plead guilty, Strongrock?
No, he pled not guilty.
But not guilty. Okay. Yeah, I try to let people know that. I mean, the chance of them appealing a thing like that is
Near impossible. No lawyer would want to take it. Yeah.
yeah. Lawyers fighting constructive possession. I don't know any that would, but
I asked him when was the last time he drove his car. I responded.
there are some there. Okay.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah, no,
Strongrock
he didn't sound too happy, but
confirmed
I believe them.
vehicle
I
had
do
been
think it
sitting
was
there for
wrong place, wrong time.
all
I just sucks for
day
him.
yesterday.
I think his key was stolen by guys at Plucking Bell, so I mean, hey, maybe they planted it. but then
There's
again,
no
that's
way.
not my
The car
job to
was not
figure out,
tampered
so.
with. It's very unlikely.
Well, it doesn't have to be tampered with because they have.
Well,
the key, they
yeah,
stole
but
the key.
I mean, I don't think that someone would do something like that. You know what I mean? The odds of him, the odds of those
yeah, no, he
that
stabbed him.
cocaine being his, and the odds of someone planting it there are so astronomically different. Holder confirmed. Strongrock then asked him if
Nice one. Choco was something.
and confirmed the only other person who had access to his vehicle was who was the guy that he said had access to his vehicle? Axel Lindstrom.
Axel Lindstrom, yeah, but he's on a hut.
Axel Lindstrom.
So yeah, so this guy was like, yeah, you know, someone stole my key, Axel Lindstrom, and I was like, oh yeah, but that guy's been on a hut for like 3 days already. So
Mueller
he's
then
not gonna
confirmed
be
the
it.
only other person who had access to the vehicle was Axel, and that he stole his key.
And he said that car had been there since yesterday morning, so it's not possible.
Had been on a hut charge, stuck in prison.
He stabbed someone because he said they looked like a mountain lion.
Activated with a Sammy Shark bait.
He didn't look like a psychopath. Yeah.
He's driving a motorcycle.
No, you could tell the way that guy talked.
Copy that. We're transitioning eastbound Joshua.
Nice, dude.
Continuing eastbound Joshua, cutting northbound off road. U-turn, westbound Joshua. Any motor available, this would be
He
perfect.
sounded
for
defeated.
y'all.
Oh, it's this guy.
Anything fun happening? A bunch of DOAs. But, yep. Lemons died.
Right, westbound Rascal
Yep.
Sierra approach.
And I mean, hey, you remember the whole prison thing, right? Yeah. So I have my eyes on them again, because the only person that I think has benefit of murdering Lemons.
It's one hell of a way to
would be
wake
Chrissy
up.
Prince.
Yeah.
So
Southbound towards Route
that's gonna be a fun one.
68, merging southbound Sonora.
We found DNA of one of them on the scene.
Cut it off road out
So
towards
the thing is, I
Canyon.
can pull them in for questioning, but then again, they're Vespucci Queens. They're not gonna come in willingly.
Are you
so
sure this
it's,
Axel guy is on a hut?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
he's
wait,
on
yeah,
a-
I see that. Do you know how long, what the report's from?
I don't, but I can ask DOC.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find how long he's been in there. I want to find like an actual concrete area.
He's been in that. Hold on, because it's on the docket.
Oh, it's on the
Axel got
docket?
Sent up, I believe.
Criminal docket?
I think so.
Oh, here it is.
Axel. Yeah, it's on the docket.
Continuing off road northbound.
31st of August.
Yup. Yeah, by spring and Astrid.
Southbound Sonora. Left westbound off road. Back towards
I've been on a hut charge from.
This guy got fucked, but yeah, I mean, we found
take this to,
DNA
Channel
of
2?
them on, well, of one of them on scene.
Oh,
The thing
okay,
is,
good.
I can't just pull them in for questioning. So I
Channel
gotta.
3, Channel 3.
think
You know what? I got an idea. Let's come on, boy.
Strongrock has an idea. Okay.
Come on, boy. Why don't you hop in?
You're going shopping?
Oh, hold on. Let me get the door for you. There we go. You got a hunting rifle in the trunk of this thing.
Yeah, I put it in there. That hunting rifle was bought for the whole warrant setup, but
Yeah, that's probably gonna get stolen if you don't take it out of there.
I don't care. People can have it.
Well, I mean, it's your legal firearm. You don't want that stolen. I don't want you to have that stolen.
Okay. That's
Good.
something else.
You put the coke in the evidence?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, good.
Let's see. Statement's done. This is done. Yep. It's in there. So what are you shopping for?
Castle's kind of a phone guy.
No, Strongrock.
I'm not shopping.
Oh, I thought you said we're going shopping.
I said I have an idea.
Oh,
We're gonna go
I
give
thought
the
you
guy a
told
ride from
some.
prison.
You're gonna give the guy a ride?
Yeah, a hell of a way to wake up.
Okay.
I feel bad, all right? All right?
That's fair. Yeah, me too.
That was definitely that guy's coke, but he got fucked.
It's just a sad
really,
way you
really
gotta
got
talk
fucked.
about it. We're giving the guy we just arrested a ride.
Uh-oh, there's a 47 in prison.
Yep. Alright, I will call you back, but I'm probably going to bed soon. So. Alright. Alright, thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Never mind.
Jason was then asked.
31094 is traffic
to face away. He
We need a 77
did
on
so
channel.
and did
2 for chase.
Lincoln 86.
then transported to Pinewood Police Department, where he requested
Hey,
a
bro, are you still at
lawyer.
the convention?
I am.
I need to leave. I need to leave the keys in the car because I forgot to give it to sleep.
Alright, we're traveling east on Delta
Agent
right now.
Castle ran the
Oh, we weren't supposed to
baggies
go
of white powder,
Sure, I think either the steel or
which
the state.
came back
South Laporta, I'm
positive
taking state impound.
Alright.
as cocaine and measured
You there.
below the felony. Our mole is awake. Fortunately, there were no lawyers available, and even after sending out a request, Mr. Alder simply pleaded not guilty and was sent. Hey, Mr. Alder, you want to ride? You want to ride?
Sure.
Thought we'd,
Who's this?
What?
Oh.
It's us. The people that just sent you to prison.
Okay. Sure.
You want to go back to the Up and Atom?
Yes, please.
All right, I got you. You know, I'll be honest with you. I felt bad. A hell of a way to wake up.
Oh, I get it. Like, I
Wait,
don't
do you
know.
want to go to Up and Atom or the Impound?
I don't think I have the money to get my new car right now.
What was that?
I'll just
Doesn't have the money for the Impound.
I'll just go to Up and Atom.
Okay,
Because
all right.
I don't drive much anyways.
Be there in a jiffy. I think Sonny likes you.
Oh. Fuck off. I'm kind of afraid of dogs, to be honest. That fish thing keeps attacking
Oh,
me.
that's not a dog. That is a demon.
Fish is not a
That is a
fucking dog.
demon.
Oh.
You should definitely stay away from that thing.
Yeah.
And if you are cornered by that thing in a dark alleyway, I would suggest fighting for your life.
Why don't they just put it down then?
They really should put that that demon down. I don't know why it hasn't. It's killed like 2 people.
It's killed 2 people?
Yep. It's killed an officer. It literally killed an officer.
Okay.
That thing you should be afraid of. Sonny, he's not gonna hurt you.
77, lower Laporta for
Unless you ask for it.
Huh? Like some kind of weird, like, dog fighting people thing? I'm confused.
Is there a business operating right near Up and Atom? What is that?
It might be Up and Atom to go.
That would make sense.
Yeah, we do deliveries.
That's smart. You probably get a little more business from that.
Yeah. Thank you for the ride.
Yeah, no problem. You have a great rest of your day, all right?
Yeah, you do the same. Oh, okay.
Have a good one. All right. You know Chad Hauser?
Yeah, he was one of my staff members.
I need either you or put together a meeting with him for me because he had the person that's been doing this look at the stars thing texting him for some reason.
When do you want that meeting?
What was that?
When do you want that meeting?
Let's see, what's today? Is today Tuesday? How about tomorrow? What's his schedule look like?
He's mainly shift 3.
Ooh.
But he does shift 2 as well. Just usually a bit later in shift 2.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be hard for me to make that happen. Maybe
I mean,
see if you can get
he
his
can
statement
come around
regarding.
sometimes
Oh, can
during
he?
Shift 1. Hold on, let me see.
Maybe just right now. Maybe it's just.
Hello. Hey, Chad. Hey, could you come down to FIB regarding that weird
Good
stars
boy.
guy?
Come on, boy. Very good dog. Good boy. Come here.
How long are you
Come
gonna be
here.
around?
I probably got like 20, 30 minutes left in me.
Okay, he says he has 20, 30 minutes left in me, so probably within like 10 minutes. Okay,
Thank you for
appreciate
your
it.
service, sir.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh, hold on. We got one more thing to do. Bob has a bench trial at the DMV. Or not
Oh,
bench
he's coming
trial.
over right
A court case.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
Are you? Okay, all right.
Yeah, because it's fucking late, but he's coming over. So, I mean, a clerk can
Right now?
talk to him, I guess. Yeah, he's coming over.
Okay, come on, boy.
I
Hop
told
in,
him
buddy.
within the next 10 minutes, so he'll be here soon.
Okay, perfect.
All
I
right.
don't think there's any
Well,
clerks in there. I
whatever.
think they're all at Bob's thing, but I'll figure it out. If I just go stop by, I'll come back. All right, bye, Castle. Good work, buddy. Keep it up.
Now the 1923 lane is 37. I got Sammy Sharkbait stealing money out of an ATM.
We gotta show Bob some support.
Blue motorcycle.
Come on, boy. Good boy. Hopefully I got cash.
Oh, it's sunny. Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, guys.
Sorry about having our shirts off.
Yeah, I was just about to say you guys are a lot more clothed today.
Yeah, I'm not apologizing. Yesterday was boys' night, so.
Oh, I see. All right, well, you know, I'm happy for you guys, but, you know, maybe next time you come to a federal building, maybe put a shirt on, you know.
Well, we were,
Got
you know, we had a
gonna
couple
be at
drinks.
80% Shark
Anthony
Bay.
was like, I need to go to a
set off
meeting.
down Grapeseed Night.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys have a good time?
Oh, yeah, it was a hell of a day.
Good, all right, good.
Southbound CB Ride.
You should come next time.
Maybe I will, who knows? Was that a tweet from Jerry? It's probably not the Jerry you're thinking. Illegal parking RP.
Southbound CB approaching Joshua.
No, it's exempt. The car's exempt. Hi, Jojo.
Secondary, I'll take commentary.
What was that, Castle?
Going right.
Chad is here.
Oh, he's there?
Joshua.
Damn. Okay, let me just say hi to Bob and then I'll come back.
Copy that.
Come on, Sonny. Come on, boy.
Continuing westbound Joshua Road.
I need to see this guy. This is my I'm a victim of this guy too.
He's gone off-road.
all the way in
just
here.
Passing the police department.
Stepped in it.
left
Oh shit, he stepped in it.
westbound.
Oh, she's
What?
too.
What did I-
Oh,
they stepped
oh,
Oh, that's
They all stepped in
disgusting.
it. Oh.
Ew.
Yeah. Doing
Just
circles
thumbed
around the police
off the
department.
You
might
might
need to thread issues
Oh, I'll just rub it off on the.
Uh,
How's it
the
going,
rest are set
guys?
For having those done in this state. Hello, sir.
Are you winning?
She said
Hey, Billy.
at no point ever will the court award attorney fees on civil cases.
That has already happened. Heyman Luca v. Jessica Derringer. Heyman Luca was awarded my attorney fees.
10-4,
Yeah,
I'll stay on the win.
So I mean, all right, that's an automatic appeal.
So did you win, Bob?
They're deliberating.
Oh, okay. How'd it go? Scale of 1 to 10.
I mean, I think it's pretty good. It really just depends if the judge understands how more likely than not works. That we don't have to absolutely prove that it was the defendant that left the note. If it's more likely than not it was her, then she would be civilly liable.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. It's not like, it's civilly, not criminally.
The argument that she can't be sued civilly for this because she pled not guilty to the criminal part is kind of crazy.
O.J. Simpson would the O.J. Simpson case is proof of that.
Yeah, you can get found not guilty and still be found liable.
Exactly.
Yeah, and given she didn't appeal the charges in the statute of limitations, that's a lack of even an affirmative defense.
Mm-hmm. Yep, sure is. She might as well be guilty.
That's how the court should treat it.
Yeah. Because for all intents and purposes, that charge is on her record, and she has no way of changing that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I gotta run, Bob. I just wanted to stop by and support you, and hope everything is going well. All right.
Did you just hear that?
Excuse me?
I think it's
What happened?
Someone just said, "Do you want us to kill him?"
You don't touch Bob. Bob is a national treasure.
We weren't talking about
Bob. Bob is a national treasure.
Oh, good. All right, perfect.
Not everything's all about Bob.
Everything is about Bob. Bob is the goddamn main character, and this is his movie.
Bob discriminated against me and my entire family.
Well, maybe you deserved it. Come on, Sonny.
What does that mean? You pieced your pants.
Come on, Sonny. Come on, boy.
Watch out for the pig, please.
To pull that,
That's
Bob.
fine.
I don't know, but you're gonna get up in the crevices of your shoes, and it's gonna stink, and then you're gonna be mad.
Radio check.
10-2.
All right, we gotta go to a meeting.
86.
That was probably a lot of fun. I'd rather stay there, but duty calls. Yeah, I know.
Page 69, 10-7.
Atkins from Skyway.
Yes, go ahead.
There was no registration in the car either, by the way.
Hey, look, the car's still there. And I'm still $2 richer. All right, hop in, buddy. Let me get the hood or the trunk for you. There we go. They better keep off staying at their motherfucking mouth. All right. Come on, boy. There we go. You know, we were looking for a bomb, but we found cocaine. I'd say that that's not a terrible trade-off. All right, let's go to the lobby. You need help, buddy? Come here, boy. I gotcha.
Dispatch, Whiskey 1922.
Service.
I hate Chad Hauser. Some guy on Twinsta hates your ass.
Yeah, it's the Bomb family.
The what family?
The Bomb family.
Bomb family?
Yeah, BOMM. That's all their last name.
Oh, right. Yeah, we had some lady. Oh, wait. Cherry Bomb. I think that's the person that Bob's suing right now at court.
I was just at that court case as a
Oh.
witness.
Oh, I was. Okay, perfect.
I
All
think
right, well,
I left as you arrived.
I think so, yeah. All right, well, let's go talk over here.
Hey, Sonny.
I won't take up too much of your time. This should be pretty short. I just want to get your statement on the shit that goddamn Cypher shit was texting you. Okay, hold on. Let me just pull up my report. Okay. Okay, all right. So all that I know at the moment is you are receiving text messages from that number.
Yep.
Is that pretty much all that's really happened?
That's all that I have gotten from them, yeah.
Okay, so just give me just like a basic statement. Give me like times and numbers and as much detail as you can.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll start with the phone number itself because that's probably easiest.
Should be
so the phone
424. Hold on. Actually, you just read it to me. That's fine. That's easier.
The number I've been getting texted from is 310-531-4938. Does not come back to anyone's profile in the MDW.
Yeah, that's the one. And what was the first time they texted you?
Yeah, so that was September 2nd at 3:40 a.m. Eastern.
1:40.
Basically, they just texted me in that cipher. I didn't know what it was, so I was with Senior Corrections Officer Tom Wolf, as well as Deputy Warden Jay Skeever, and asked them if they had any idea. Jay was able to figure out what the cipher was.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, I started responding to them. I guess without going through and retranslating this, it was more so the gist of it was they first said something along the lines of, you're with them. And I was basically trying to figure out what they meant by that. And then throughout the conversation, they were kind of just giving kind of loose threats towards me, not without explicitly saying anything violent would happen, but it was very much implied.
6 Bravo 10 1041.
Until that conversation ended, and then I got. It's actually same day, September 2nd, but at 10:07 p.m. Eastern.
I'm trying to,
I received
I'll call
a
ya.
picture of someone that was injured, incapacitated on the ground, and then I was able to, I believe through the picture, I'm pretty sure it was over by the lighthouse, on the dirt road in front of it, next to the cliffside. That's when I contacted, I believe I contacted Winona about it, and gave her my statement and I guess the screenshots of my text up to that point. I asked who that person in the picture was. They responded with, let me double check. Lewis Spector, who then I went and double checked their profile, and they were in the DA's office. So yeah, then I gave all the info to Winona, and then she forwarded it to CIB.
How did you figure out that that was Spectre?
I straight up asked the person through text.
Oh,
after
okay,
they texted
okay.
me the picture of the injured person. Let's see. So then at that point, I decided to look at Twinsta because Tom had mentioned that he saw a post on there that was using the same cipher. So I just looked through that, and there was one post that they had posted with a picture that I am pretty certain is pictured Felipe Hernandez III, court clerk. And I don't recall exactly, but I think the caption was something like, well, I think it was more or less like, you know, you're next or whatever, just in their weird way of saying it. It's like seeing the stars or some shit.
Right, right.
And so through that, I was kind of leaning towards that. Cause I basically asked like why they stabbed the person that they sent me the picture of. They just said it was, you know, just a random person they found.
Right.
Whereas...
Okay. I'm gonna read back to you what I have. So on September 2nd, 2024 at 12:40 p.m. PST, so I just took away the 3 hours to make it PST. 310-531-4938 texted you, and you were with Wolf and Skeeber. Jay was able to decrypt the cipher. The first text message stated you're with them. Throughout the conversation, they were giving loose threats without explicitly saying anything violent would happen until September 2nd at 7:07 p.m. PST.
Right.
So this is both of these. This was 7 hours later then?
So the initial text came at, well, actually, so after you converted it to, no, actually, this was, what, 12, like 19 hours later?
Okay, so I have September 2nd for both of them.
It is September 2nd. It's just, they texted me very, excuse me.
Sonny.
Very, yeah.
Yeah, I've got September 2nd at 12:40 p.m. PST or 3:40 p.m. PST. And then the other one, September 2nd at 7:07 or 10:07 p.m. PST.
Yeah. So it was basically just they initially texted me on the 2nd extremely early in the morning.
So which one is AM?
The
first one, when they initially contacted you, was AM.
Yeah, that's
okay.
AM.
Okay, and then the next one was 10:07 p.m. PST.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
all right. Perfect. Nope. You're good. Okay. And then on September 2nd at 7:07 p.m. PST, you received a text message with a picture from the same number showing someone injured at the lighthouse cliffside. You contacted Winona Walker and provided pictures of the text messages between yourself and the unknown number. You then asked the unknown number who the injured individual was, and they responded, Lewis Spector. You mentioned, Tom Wolf mentioned to you that someone had been posting Twinsta posts with the same cipher. And you investigated them and found one of them detailing, I forget her name, but not really relevant to what I'm asking you.
Yeah, just another DOJ member, basically. But yeah, that after seeing that, it just kind of put me on the thought process that maybe they're going for people in the DOJ or related to the DOJ. Because I think the only way they would have gotten my number that night was through the Department of Corrections, like City Hall app.
Okay, so that's how they would have gotten your phone number?
I believe so, yeah. And I mean, they said I'm with them, and typically that would, well, realistically, me being with them doesn't really equate to being a realtor or owning a food truck. So it's really the only logical explanation. And then very early morning today, they sent me another text that basically said someone else had seen the stars, which at that point, I believe it means that. Oh, no, never mind. I'm mixing that up. There was a tweet today that said someone else had seen the stars.
Okay, so you didn't get any other text messages?
I did. I don't remember what this said, though. Yeah. So then, after I got the picture and found out who it was, I said, you know, it was like a something fun to them, and I just told them that it's a really shitty hobby to have. Then they basically just
Did you
said,
send those text messages to Winona as well? Or were those after?
Those were after.
One
These
about
are
having
the
fun?
Yeah, those
Okay,
are after. I hadn't sent those to her yet.
Okay, so then when did those text messages come in?
So September 3rd. So today, in the AM at 2:17.
Is that EST?
That's EST, correct?
So then it would be 11 what PST?
11:17 p.m. PST.
Okay, so on September 3rd, 11:17 p.m. PST, you received text messages basically saying, did you initially contact them asking them why, or did they reach out to you again?
So it was just in response to, I guess, like, what did I say? Sorry, this has all been in that weird code, so
yeah,
can't just glance at it and see what I said. The last thing I had said to him after the picture was, stabbing random people sounds like a real shitty pastime. And then they waited about 5 hours before responding. And the response was, not when it's this fun. And then their other thing they said was, there's nothing more fun than this.
Okay, all right, hold on. Let me just communicated with the unknown number once again, and where they stated that stabbing people was fun. Okay, can you send me the pictures of that last communication?
Yep.
You want to just?
I can just send all of them if you want.
I've got all of them, but these ones that you haven't sent to Winona.
Okay. Yeah, I can send those. Do I have your number?
Probably not, but you can get it from the government app.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Let me just give it to you. It is 424 758 1658.
Okay, I will send that over to you.
It's a non-stop kind of day.
That is the remainder of the text that I have so far. So, yeah, if you have the other ones, that should be the entirety of the communication I've had with them.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's... hold on. Why is this image not... I should be able to do that, and then...
Goblin 19 tonight.
There we go. Okay, all right. Is there any other information that you think I should know, or anything that you think is relevant to this?
That's pretty much all I have. I mean, if I get anything else from them, I'll forward it.
Yeah, please let me know as soon as possible, because how you catch these people is knowing when they're active and, you know, being proactive about being in places where they may show up.
Okay.
So as soon as like they're texting you, I don't want to put you in a position where you're going to get yourself injured, so I'm not going to have you text them on purpose for anything, but oh, actually, hold on, I've got an idea. When did they waited 5 hours to respond to you on the 3rd?
Yeah.
So that would be at 4 a.m. PST on the 3rd?
No. So the last, I sent my last text.
Oh, so 11:17 p.m. was when they responded?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, that is good to know. Okay, perfect. All right, I think that's all I need then. Again, if they start reaching out to you and communicating anything at all, yeah, just let me know. And if you... I'm going to put you... Hey, Shiny, come over here. Actually, let's just go over to Shiny. Shiny, I want you to exchange contact information with Hauser here. I'm bringing you in on a case, Shiny, and if he needs some sort of like direct communication in the event something happens, all right?
All right, sure.
If I'm not around and you can't get a hold of me, message Shiny as well. Shiny, why don't you give him your number?
Hey, Castle.
Sure.
Hi.
Have you guys seen the Stars Twinsta account?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
They haven't posted recently, right? No, they haven't.
There was something earlier today.
Yeah, I got all that.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever you are.
My phone number is 310-476-3742.
I'm gonna remove the other one that's not related from the shared reports.
All right, there you go. Yeah, I don't mind sending text back to get information, but I mean, if you don't want me to, you know, I won't. So.
Yeah, I just don't want to put you in harm's way, and if something were to happen and it was a result of me having you text them, that it would be not great.
Yeah, understood.
I'm honestly, I mean, I care more about your safety rather than trying to figure where this person is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if we have to do it the hard way.
Yeah, exactly. But again, if anything happens, just call, text, let us know, all right?
Yep, I will let you guys know as soon as I hear anything.
Thank you, Hauser. Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem. You guys have a good one.
You as well.
Bye, Sunny.
Okay, Shiny, I'm glad you showed up because I needed an analyst to put on this.
All right.
using ciphers. Read the memo. I shared that report with you. That memo, it details a lot of
that's why
information.
That's why I started investigating Twinsta.
Yes. So one of the biggest things I want you to do here, and I mean, you can see, look at the report attached on that, the DOA oil fields. That details a lot of information. On the master doc, I also got the cipher, how I've been, decrypting. So the thing I need you to do is monitoring Twinsta as much as possible.
All right.
So when you're around, you're, looking up at stars, seeing anything they're posting and informing, me as fast as you can, or another agent that's around to deal with that. They tend to only post after someone has pretty much either been injured, killed, or kidnapped / used.
All right. I'm gonna try working a victim angle. See if I can talk to the medical professionals and see if they have any reports of people getting stabbed.
Yeah, so right now the two ones we have are Casper Lindstrom, who was found in the oil fields, which is attached on that report. And the other one is Louis Spector, who was pretty much, I don't even know if that got documented. Let me look in civilian reports.
All right.
Yeah, I don't even think this was really documented, I'll be honest.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna look for civilian reports of people getting stabbed, and then I might head down to the hospital and try talking to the doctors there.
Yeah, so the big thing here, the thing that I need you to do besides monitoring Twinsta is I need you to write some subpoenas. I know you probably don't have a whole lot of experience doing that, but you did go to that class, so you do have a little bit.
I did.
One of the biggest things that we can do that is really helpful is subpoenaing the people, like the person that was killed. So Casper Lindstrom, I want you to write a subpoena on his phone. I'd say probably from today, prior a week, considering he's dead.
Continuing northbound, North
Casper
Joshua Road, East
Lindstrom,
Joshua Road.
1 week.
Yeah, so he was found dead.
Trying to lose me, back
Obviously,
alleys,
we're still considerate of the fact that, his information is private, considering, other people may be brought out in the light because of it. But there was a murder. Okay, that is enough for the DOJ to sign off on a subpoena. So basically, you're going to request call and text, and you can send me these before you submit them if you want, and I can review them. That's the first one. If you look at the Horizon Hayes master doc, there's a list of to do. If you want to do any of those things, I'd say besides contact CID,
69, 1042.
You can.
Thank you. See you soon.
All right, I can start working on this. Yeah.
The next subpoena that we would need to be written is subpoenaing the PDM car purchases. And
so that's just a general PDM subpoena.
Yes. So that information is state information, and we have been given you can say that we've been informed by another branch of the FIB that this incident is involving let's see where it says.
Can I give them a redacted version of this memo or the bulletin?
Yeah, I mean, you could if you want to redact it.
Yeah, I can redact everything other than
blacked out vans with masked individuals.
Blacked out vans, yeah.
And then we also, another thing to add on to this, we have a picture from the injury from Louis Spector being stabbed, where there is a black Speedo van in it. So basically, what that'll do, we take the last week or so of PDM car data, and whoever purchased a Speedo van in the last week or so is a possible suspect. And then what we do is we take those list of names and we go to HVTU or TurboMax and we talk to them and see who recently has sprayed a speedo van black.
Okay.
That will narrow down
I'll
our
write this
suspects
down.
incredibly. Honestly, we may just get our target from it. Obviously, we won't have proof, right?
Yeah, we'll need something more concrete.
But that will give us people to focus on.
23 appears to be
All right,
good
so
for.
subpoena.
Yeah, it's all on that to-do list. Also, I would say leave this for me, but if you see Mr. Spectre around, we need to get his statement. I don't know if he's in the ICU, but there's no report on him being injured, so maybe you can ask the EMS about that.
Street race here
Yeah,
on
I'll speak to a
eastbound
doctor at
Alhambra
the
Drive.
EMS.
I've already
Am I
written
good
a
for-
Yeah, I
subpoena
got a street race
for the
going
phone
on
number that's
around,
been
East Jonesboro
posting those
Road.
Twinsta accounts.
Three
So we will.
3,000s now
I got a
heading
wiretap
eastbound.
submitted on that, so we'll have easier opportunity of finding. Yep, that's where we're at. So I just need you to focus on Twinsta and hearing anything that has to do with seeing stars, black speedo vans, and then stabbings, I guess, in general, because that seems to be the MO.
Yeah.
And then
You on free seat.
beyond that, writing those subpoenas. And if you want to share them with me or any other agents that are around at the time, even if I'm not around and you want to let me know that you've completed it, I can look over it.
All right, sounds good. Do I have permission to do
Yes.
field work? All right.
Yes. Make sure you're being very careful with what you're taking out, what you're dressed as, and what vehicle you're in. I would prefer
only
you take the
taking a
Dominator.
radio.
Or-
I have like just a radio and an MDW, so
Yeah, that's fine. If you're gonna go out, I would prefer you not take unmarked vehicles, rather use undercover vehicles. We have the Dominator down there in the garage that you can get a key from the little lock box next to the elevator.
Okay.
You can take that. You can take the bike. Don't take an Aleutian or the Buffalo, but if you have any other vehicles, you can take those as well.
All right.
So whatever you do, be careful.
Yes, sir.
Okay. In that case, I think we're good. Good luck. I think this is something that honestly, when this first came up and I knew I needed an analyst, you were the first person that came up in my head. So I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, it just took me a minute to get on the train.
Perfect. Well, if you need anything from me, you just let me know. All right.
All right. Do you suggest plainclothes for this op?
Yes. You can
Alright,
stay signed
I'll,
in. You can stay signed in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll change into some plainclothes.
I have recently given analysts permission to be on all radio channels.
Okay.
So if you want to be on channel 1 while you're doing the surveillance, if you want to even let main patrol know that you're going to be doing surveillance in a specific area, and if anything happens, you can. If you are in a position where you believe things could get dangerous, please go on channel 1 and let them know. Just say, hey, this is Analyst Shine from FIB. I need 77s in my, in where I'm at. I might be in danger.
All right.
And Castle, I don't know how long he's going to be around, but
Yeah.
you can always ask him
As long as
too.
he's around, I'll keep him in the loop.
Yeah, good. Perfect. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, Shiny.
Thank you, sir.
This is right up your alley.
All right, Sonny. I'll be back. Keep the place safe for me.
I know what you want. You want this. Yeah? Yeah? What do you think was in there? What do you think was in there? Go get it! Careful, boy. Good boy. Good boy. All right. I think, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I've been around for 9 hours. A very long day. What do you want, boy? You want to stay here? You want to go out? You got any friends you want to go see? No? I don't know where Moxie is today. I think she's sleeping in. She might be feeling under the weather. Let me just tighten up my paperwork. Go find fish. Like, glove box. No tampering. Play/bin. Um. Just another keys to a minivan. There we go. All right. Cocaine in a van. What is it, buddy? What you watching? Oh, wait, I think I know this. I think I know this. This is, it's like that. It's like Star Trek. Yeah, that's that guy. That's that guy that flew into that monster. Wait, he lived? No, this can't be real. I think he died. I think he died. This can't be real. Let's turn this off. Let's put something else on. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Come here, boy. Come here. I got something for you. Actually, you know what? Let's go upstairs really fast. I gotta go. So I don't think I can leave you on duty, but I got something for you to do. I got something very important. All right, let's go to 49. All right, let's get that vest off, buddy. stuff. There we go. Pull it up and over. Good boy. All right, come on, boy. All right, let's go talk to... You know what? I don't even remember this guy's name. I barely talk to him anymore. Stanley! It's been a while. Stanley's not the nicest guy anyways. All right, I got something very important, Sonny. Very, very important for you to do.
Fired?
Yes, second level of DMV, don't come inside.
Don't worry, in here. I'll get people evacuated.
I just text 911.
I can go hail PD at channel 4.
Yes. Yes. Fish bad. Fish bad. We hate fish. Exactly. You need to bring fish here. You cheese. Yes. Yes.
He doesn't look like Jared.
Good boy. All right, hold on. Let me... No, I'm going to leave that up. That's fine. What is it, buddy? Oh, okay, all right. Come on, boy. What is it? Where you want to go?
The DMV.
There are officers responding.
What is it? You want me to see that? I've seen this, buddy. Hold on. I think I know what you're trying to say. Or I'm just a crazy caveman trying to understand a dog. I don't know.
PD's en route.
What the flippity flip? What the flying fuck?
Be sure to inform the officer that you've been hit.
There we go. Good boy.
So here's the thing. I know it's possible to get out from the roof.
Sit tight, sit tight, sit tight. There's a lot of police coming.
Yeah, the entire police force should be on their way, basically.
Affirm.
Stay put, stay safe.
Is there a shooting at the DMV? There's an active shoot. What? I can dance too.
It sounds like they are on the roof, so yeah, definitely stay put.
Oh my gosh! What is it, buddy? What? What? You don't like me making fun of your dancing? What? What? You want to go get fish? You want to bring him back here and you get cheese? No? You don't want cheese? I don't know what he's trying to communicate. I don't know what you're saying, boy. Is little Jimmy trapped in a well? Do you want to stay here? You want to sleep here? Why? What is it? Hold on, I got you, buddy.
Keep hearing an elevator down the stairs here.
That's fine.
You want to watch this upstairs? No. What do you want? I don't know what it is, Sonny. What? The laptop. The show? You like this show? You want to be in this show? You want to become an acting dog? You like Star Trek? What is that? Is that our... You don't like this show? Huh. You want to be like that guy? Huh. Well, you can't. That guy's a human, Sonny. That guy's got guns and shit. He's also looks like he's dying in half this show. He's like in one of those. He's like in like a. He's like a fish. He's in like a tank. All right, go get fish and we'll talk about it. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. All right, have we finished this all up? Clerk sacking, holy. Yeah, they really are. Okay. Stars, twin stick count. How has this thing not been signed yet? It's always the easy ones that the judges take forever to do. Oh, Marcy. I'm just gonna call Marcy and get this one signed.
Oh, Strongrock.
Hey, Marcy, how you doing?
Doing okay. How about you?
Oh, not too bad. I was wondering if you could take a look at a wiretap subpoena for me.
I saw that one. I approved the previous one.
Right, the one with the one that Wilson filed to get the number, right?
Yeah, I approved both of the previous ones, so it's more of another judge look at it.
I see. I gotcha. Okay. All right. Then in that case, no problem. I'll just go to bed tonight, and hopefully I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be signed.
Yeah, here hopes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Marcy. You have a good night. All right.
No problem. You too.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Did I ever respond to Joy? What did I just say? Gun safety classes? Hold on a minute. That's Dallas's thing. Offering gun safety classes 20% off at checkout with code Bob. I feel like that has something to do with Bob probably being shot. Joy texted me and I don't think I responded. Did I? Oh, no. It was in relation to the, yeah, okay, I did respond. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go up to 53 and marvel at what I made. See how that situation's going.
Okay, Sally, Rodney, and Everett, you all called out for evidence, so get with each other and make sure you don't double work.
Be going up to the top of the Templar and working my way down.
Rodney, Sally, did you hear Everett?
Copy.
Yes.
Okay, you two figure out what you're gonna do so you don't double up.
Is Castle over there helping him? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Shift 2 actually kind of alive, FIB wise.
Is it code 4 for me to grab one?
I need to get a dedicated agent for Shift
Yes.
2. How'd the sim sections
So
go?
am I right?
Pretty
They were
good.
shooting down from the roof.
Okay, they were
Look at
shooting right
this.
from the second floor, that's what we were told.
Pretty good.
That's a hell of a jump.
Second floor inside the DMV.
Pretty good. I won't lie.
I'm sorry,
Pretty good.
So second floor for me, I'm thinking you're talking about the roof because first floor is the... Okay, let's not have a time.
Inside the DMV. Second floor inside the DMV.
The charge quarters?
There's also a office
That wall is
on
great.
the
I
top of the
know,
DMV that
isn't
you can
it?
access via the elevator,
It's so
so they have
good.
desks and stuff up there. Yeah,
It's so it turns this into an entire conference room and an office for HR.
We can't get into those friggin' offices.
Oh, shitty kid.
We still breach, yeah.
Where are you at, Harold?
But I could do this.
The,
Ah!
the casings, we did get shots fired calls. The casings are down here. I've already collected them.
Oh, yeah. The FIB agent said they also started, they were shooting from the second floor down as well.
Did we find any casings on the roof?
I'm currently checking now.
It'd be at code 4. You come to the rooftop of the DMV to the elevator.
When is my bench in the atrium getting upgraded to a bed?
EMS?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
I'll run over there. We're still treating Nash.
EMS, just a heads up, there is some FIB agents that also need some treatment inside of the DMV after you treat the officers.
They're not agents. They're clerks.
If you take the elevator, all of that.
I love how everyone just refers to everyone.
I'll bring it out.
Everyone refers to FIB as agents. Tell them? That's fine.
My Bravo 10's off the roof.
On it, I should no. I'm not, because I
Lincoln 86. Has there
it's fine.
been a report put up? If not, I can throw up a civilian report.
I don't want to be like that would be like backseating. Meanwhile, my employees are getting shot at, and I'm not the one there to deal with it.
One now.
10-4.
All right.
Uh,
It's never gonna get corrected. Nah, if they don't care to, if they don't even care to understand, then why fucking try to make it? I don't care enough too. If they don't care enough to even, you know, ask or anything like that, then I'm not. Hell nah. Wow, I ended up going 9.5 hours. That's great. That's great. All right. I should raid someone. What a long day, man. What a long day. Is there anyone from FIB live? I don't think so. Anyone remotely connected to the FIB as an agent? Yeah, exactly. I think I'm the only person. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna raid Bumble. I'm gonna raid Bumble. Have a good night, guys. Winona did say on radio that all the FIB inside were civilians. Good on her. Oh, did she really? Did she really? That's nice. That's nice. I like Winona. Winona's a good one. With the proper training and time, Winona could make a great FIB agent. Anyways, have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys. Nobody listened, of course.